Hello. Ah, let's see. Does it sound good? Hello. Yes, it sounds nice. Okay. Now if I put here, what should I type in here? Oh yeah. Hello. Welcome to Limbus Canto 8 finale. There we go. Perfect. Replace pin message. There we go. And I open up the game. Okay. So, first thing I notice here, before I start the surrendered witnessing and finish the dungeon, we have gifts here. And what is this? Why is all my stuff for Red Sheet Sinclair refunded? Where is he? Why is he level 1? Why'd they take away all his okay. Compensation and adjustment for they nerfed him or something. They nerfed him. They nerfed my man. Oh, what's this? Guaranteed the extraction. Let's see. Let's open that first. Let's see here. Extraction. Let's see. What am I gonna get? I think I'm going to end up getting a W Corp identity. Yes. Oh, I got 2. Okay, nice. 2 3 stars. Okay, let's open it. Come on. That's new. Answer will suffice, my lord. Yo, I got the Faust! Yo, I got the new Faust! Out of all the identities. And wait, please. Second one be Haishu Gregor. Haishu Gregor. Oh, let's see, Sang. Oh, it's point list. Point list? No, it's Spice Bush. I like Spice Bush. I'll take it. Nice. Perfect. Nice. Okay, well, now that I have that, let's just quickly put my Sinclair back to where he was. And then up tie. For the liberation, I'll bear this even if it's a curse. Oh, am I gonna get the cutscene again? Oh, I am. Oh, yep, I'm getting the cutscene again. Well, a murmur faintly echoes in the room. As candlelights waver, so does the writing brush in the child's hand imbued with red ink. I kind of already seen this, so let's just skip it. Up tie it again. Give me up tie 4. There we go. Now he's back to my nice level. Now for you. Wait, what happened? Don Quixote. Oh, I got Red Sheet. And then for you, I got Spice Bush. And then for you, Miss Faust, I'm going to level up your Haishu Pack identity. Let's just level this up here. And then give her more levels. Whatever I have. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna save my stuff and not go any further. Bah, but she's actually supposedly really good. Wait. I'm gonna try to pull Gregor. Oh, I can't even. What else do I have? Only this. I'm gonna save my lunacy for Walpurgis, because Walpurgis is cool. I just need this guy. Yeah, I need Gregor. So what I'm gonna do is use lunacy because it's not that much. Do that, and then use some boxes, and then do this. So then I have that, and then if I go over to Luxcavation, let's just skip a bunch of battles.
얼른 돌아가서 씻고 쉬기나 하자고.
고작 이 정도로 만족하려고 페룬의 죄까지 퍼레이드는 문제
Use like
없었지만
all my modules.
이 정도면 합당한 승리네요. 다들
Use all
잠든
this.
자들에게는 기꺼이
시원했으나 좋은 끝내기였다.
I'm gonna
이
save 10.
정도면
There we go. Now that I've done that, I may level up my Faust. Yes, level 55. Perfect. Now I need uptie, so let's just go sacrifice a bunch of shards. Just... Now, I don't really use Mersault ever, so I'm just gonna start grinding up all these identities. I already have everything I need for Ishmael. Don't need anything for Heathcliff. Don't need anything for Mersault. Otis? I actually... No, I don't need anything for him. Give me that. Now... Miss Faust. Uptie her again.
어떤 뜻을 이루시려는지
Your will is understood. That vision of righteousness shall swiftly be realized.
속히 그 의를 행할 뿐입니다.
Yes, Miss Faust. I don't really care about the stories for like the different identities, so I'm just gonna skip it. I'm just gonna... There we go. Skipped. Now... Perfect. Now I'm gonna just... I don't have any ego shards for Faust. Do I need any for Rhodia though? Because quite sure I already have her like that. So I'm just gonna crush Rhodia into a bunch of bits and pieces. Sorry Rhodia, you're gonna become shards. And now I must go over here and get the stuff I need for Faust. I'm just gonna use all that for Faust. 143 for Faust, nice. And then go over here and uptie 4 for Faust. There. Perfect. Now I have a powerful Faust. Go over here and complete all these missions that I unintentionally completed. Now that I've done that, come over to the battle pass. Nice. Actually, I'm gonna have to buy this later. And let's begin the surrendered witnessing. Or continue it. Ah, the dog. Okay. Resume. So we're here. I guess we're gonna continue here, the thunderous cry. It's really cool, have the Faust background for this. We lost so many coins. All those coins we collected. Oh yeah, we did. Saad's gonna kill us when she finds out about this. Wait 1 second, be right back. Okay, there we go. Saad's gonna kill us when she finds out. I bet she is. When the family hierarch war is complete, I suppose you shall return to Dagwan Yuan. Yes, I will. Once everything ends, I suppose that it will that is what will happen. Big brother Baoyu, do you not want to return to Dagwan Yuan?
글쎄,
Well,
그런
I've
것에
never
대해서는
given it too much thought.
생각해본 적이 없어.
I hate all the pronunciations because they're like tongue twisters. Dagwan Yuan, Dagwan Yuan, Dagwan Yuan. Or like Bao, because they pronounce it differently and I want to pronounce it correctly. Did you not give it much thought when you left this place too? If you don't want to return, then please express what lies in your heart. So,
대호,
Deo.
하나 가지고 있던 내
My
마음.
one and only heart is long gone. I searched and searched, but it was nowhere to be found.
그러니 마음을
So
비치는
any
것 또한
expression of my heart has become devoid of meaning as well. What? What do you mean stay away, kid? Today's the day they're finally revealing Venerable Jiamu's new bolus. This is what we've all been waiting for. Please, please listen to me. Just once, just today, please. Is this kid serious? Everyone in the Kong family is scrambling to get the front row seats to this presentation. You're not making any sense. I know you're the precious jade of the Dagwan Yuan, but your request is simply too ridiculous. I can't tell you why. Young master, I'm sorry, but we simply can't do that. I'm not talking about us, Master Kong Yujin and Lady Kong Sihui have been waiting forever for this day. You've got no idea how excited they are. What? One second, let me check something. If I go here, and then if I go here, there we go. Aw. But I'm super excited for today's announcement. It's gonna start in a few hours, you know. I know, so please stay as far away as you can from the announcement. Okay, I will. Are you serious, big sis Dayu? The adults are gonna punish you big time if you're not there. You're from a bodyguard family. They're gonna... Yeah, it's okay. They'll starve me a few days, big deal. Listen, Bao, I won't go, okay? So, stop sulking and smile. Young Master Bao, Venerable Jimu summons you. We're quite excited about this occasion, Jimu. Everyone in the Kong family has gathered here to witness this unveiling. Okay, it's time to surrender our witnessing. I can confidently tell you one thing. Today will change the course of Kong family's history. Every soul in Hong Yuan will never ever forget this day. What a generous and kind thing to say. Ah, the child agrees too. I can feel soft kicking. I have done the honors of giving you the frontmost seat to the presentation. You will have the best view out of all to see how this bolus created, all thanks to your virtuousness, changes the Kong family, Dagwan Yuan and Hong Yuan itself. Do you see? We have drawn such a large crowd today. Adults of the Kong family, most of them. They must believe that the bolus I'm to announce today will ensure their family's future. So let me check the audio. The audio looks quite fine, right? Yes, audio's good. Okay. However, the direction of causality is already set in stone. The cause and effect established, the line between those 2 points drawn. Inevitability waits. Grandma, let me out of here, please. Let me leave. Little Bao, you must stand here and watch all of it. Do not blink. Ah, our elders will deeply appreciate this act of devotion, this offering I dedicate to them. Now, plug your ears. Thank you, family members, affiliates, and friends of the Kong family. Today, we are gathered here to witness a groundbreaking bolus. The kind that has never been attempted before in Hong Yuan. I shan't ever be attempted again, and shan't ever be attempted again. This bolus shall bring us the beginning of all things, a clean slate. This is a record of what shall never remain but will never be forgotten to the Kong family and all its adherents. I wish nothing but the utmost eternal glory in the interminable Avishi Naraka. First, immediately grind and add the grass within of harvest and the First, immediately grind and add from the at the site of it before incorporation, but it must be first infused with a as for use the ashes of dead that has experienced 4 seasons but must be used to mix the ingredients. Then add whale oil extracted from whale. As for the of a it must be first drawn from the without making a laceration contact and maintain the viscosity level above Prepare a less than after production. Preserve it in a prior to the pulverization. Then inject it at a equal to or below. One individual has consumed the bolus produced with the above procedure. Repeating broadcast soon. Is this? It sounds like a recipe for a bolus, doesn't it? But why would they just randomly list off a recipe? Ah, okay, what's going on? My baby. Oh, what was that? What? What? Did she become a bird? What happened? What? Did it burst from obstinate resident? I guess this is the surrendered witnessing. Bro, curious, bro. All flashing back to him. All in his jade eye. Calling you Jin. Little Bao. The city is a land of humans, and only humans. But do you know aught of the world beyond its hedges? How did she do that? The baby like bursted from her chest, or did she become a bird? And these look like birds from the dark forest. These look like Big Bird. Could it be that she somehow like replicated something that looked like it? I'm just I just don't know what to say. I'm very confused. How did these people become birds? I know not the recipe for this bolus, but I know those creatures. The outskirts, yes, and the ruins are populated by sapient, sentient beings, those with intellect and emotions. These are from the Black Forest. And among them are the Nausea Ren, who possesses a notably high level of fertility, reproductive abilities, with excessive potential for violence. Yo. Besides the Haishu it must be quite wrapped with joy to prattle on like this. Well, it isn't as if you have any knowledge on the subject. So she just brought the head here, and there's an arbiter to stop all the birds. And the claws. Even if you were wiser, what can you do? You, a thing that only needs glimmer on like a precious jade. 13 minutes have passed. Let us leave now, little Bao. Thus, the Kong family falls. My work here is complete. The rest is yours. What does she mean the rest is his? Help! Jiahuan. Bro, brother, I'm sorry. I should have listened to you. But I was just so envious. I just wanted to know what they were gonna show here. Am I gonna die? So the bastard son of Jia family has also crawled in here, I see. It cannot be helped. He has caught the scent of his own slumbering greed, and could not stop himself from tasting what he coveted. Bro. I'm impressed that you managed to survive. Help me. Now that the cause is firmly established, the effect cannot be altered. Listen closely. Do you not hear the applause? It started soon after the presentation was complete. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. They're not just any monsters. They're not even humans, are they? That bolus creates non-humans. So the bolus created abnormalities, or the things from the outskirts? Then they'll be here. The desire dreamt by Yujin of the Kong family was built on illusory lamplight, the bell that told your collective greed to the vast city. Ha ha ha. Your defiance is meaningless. No, Venerable Jimu. That's not what this is for. This is the end. At least your final act was wise. She just killed herself. You needn't care for the remnants, for it shall all begin anew from a clean slate. This, oh, wow, it looks like ancient China, because this place is, this district, this is H Corp, they're like, it's Chinese. This story is based off Dream of the Red Chamber. It's a Chinese story. Please spare me. Right now there's something big happening. I don't really know what's happening, but a huge betrayal just happened. Please spare me. I did everything he told me to. Oh, there's an arbiter. Is that Bina? No, that's not Bina, because she's... Why are you trembling so much? Where'd the guts to betray your very own nest go? The sweepers will arrive soon. Wherever there is a trash, they will always be on time to gather it up. No, please. Ah, you have given me a most wonderful face, so listen well. It is arrogance to believe that your mere words were what summoned the head. In there, a non-human was birthed, even when the city must not suffer their existence. Even when the city permits only humans to live, they were conceived nonetheless. Oh. It has been many years since Hong Yuan tasted the fresh birth of the beast men from the outskirts. Your Haishu borrows the biological qualities of the beast men that live in the outskirts. In the olden cases, they were accidental, mistakes born out of ignorance. But things were different today. The hands that conceived it were guided by a purpose. She walked a very thin and translucent line for this scheme. She certainly knows how to use her head, doesn't she? Indeed, it is. Admirable in its own way, and very human. Human wailings and inhuman wailings. This discordance, too, shall soon come to an end. Won't it? Yes, you know. I know you're listening. Who was she talking about? Jimu. You needn't busy your feet to hasten from this place. I haven't the cause to cleanse either of you away. Well, if you would rather hold your silence, then so be it. Ah, my two best companions, silence and the metallic scent of black tea. That chair. It would be best left untouched for posterity to know what happened, for posterity to know what happened here today. As a remembrance to the Kong's folly, their humiliation, and a warning against those who would hold the same covetousness. Big bro, what happened? Xiaoji Chun. Oh, this is her when she's like a baby. Why are you ignoring me today? Come on, what happened? Big sis Dai was crying all day outside. And she's been looking for you the whole time. Ji-shun wanted to play with you, and big sis Dayu, but there wasn't anyone there. There wasn't anyone here, so I missed you. This seems to be the first identified case of using the head to annihilate a family. It was a horrible memory. The vision of the massacre, the screaming and crying of its victims, was partially blurred. But Jiamu's overpowering, domineering command that he must continue to witness all of it held Honglu's eye in place, unable to look away from the horror. I pleaded to every single person I could that they should stay as far as they could from this place. Some of them laughed it off, most of them got angry at me. But as you can see, nothing came of what I did then. My actions changed precisely nothing. Something did change. I survived, didn't I? But Dayu, you hated yourself for being the only survivor. And you soon aimed that resentment coiled so deeply and painfully against me, didn't you? It's not your fault. The flow of one's heart isn't something that can be stemmed. Wordless tears streamed down Dayu's cheeks. I could tell you that I had no idea, or that it wasn't your fault, but it won't mean a thing now. I had never seen these memories myself. I would have hated you for the rest of my life, without a clue as to what happened to you. You needn't cry. This story was never meant for you to know, so please, once you leave this place, let time wash this memory away. But you could have at least told me a small fragment of the smallest hint of what really happened. Could have at least told me a small fragment, the smallest hint of what really happened. This festering hatred, this sorrow I held against you for all those years were it's okay, Dayu. An errant gale came and blew our kites away, ending our game, that's all. Do not let the wandering winds pave these streams on your cheeks. Go here. Thunderous cry. Why can't I use Otis? Why is Otis unavailable? What? I guess it'll show me why. Did she get like killed or something? Okay, use full stop. You, and you. Boom, 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 boom.
잠수 준비 끝.
Okay, I'm not really. Why can't we use Otis? Is it gonna show why? No, it's not gonna show why I can't use Otis. Okay. Am I forgetting something? Did Otis get killed?
불길 속으로.
Okay, let's go. Easy clash. No problem. Both of you shut up. Weakness thrust. And finally ground mistfall. Things are beginning to get heated.
한 점만 노린다.
I don't know what's going on. Ah. This is fine. And he has Unbreakable. Go. Flash. Self-destructive purge. 30, come on, 30 again. 30, 30 again. No, 18, that's fine. And then we got weakness thrust by my girl Dayu. Yes, Dayu. Good job. Headshot. Be gone. Aiding strike. Nice. Full buster. Full stop to life. Come on, call Heathcliff. Fire.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
Nice. Got this. Easy. No diff.
타겟 포착 1시 반.
좋아.
Staggered. Okay, they're gonna destroy this one now. Come on, Sinclair. Full 16 round. Nice. Be gone. Both of you shut up. Ready to crush. Nice. See, won that at least. Come on, target mark. He's cooked. Oh, never mind. Oh, but Heathcliff, you didn't get Heathcliff off. I think he has to hit all of them. Or maybe the middle one. Staggered now, so just have every single gun aimed at this. Every single gun aimed at you. Yes. Exactly. Headshot. Oh, so much damage. And you're dead. Okay. But oh, my Otis died. I think that's what happened. That's why I can't use her. She died in whatever the last battle was, which was against those Bao Shai, Panjapai. I don't even know. I forgot his name. Resentment is an avenging cycle of infinite weight. Every meeting and reunion of an immutable destiny, Thus, karma of one's previous life measures their worldly stay before the final flight. Wealth in the twilight of life is a fortune most rare. Those who understand this leave their home for temples, and those who are seduced by it fill their time with empty air. Birds, their bellies full with feed, flutter away to the forest. The field of white snow remains pristine, nary a footstep marring its immaculacy. I see a candidate who just lost a bunch of coins. Someone among the audience wishes to grant an opportunity to rebound. Nice! Well, seems like we'll have to send you some wooden dummies to recoup your lost coins. Challenge the battle, yes. Give me my coins. The gain coin artifact.
어머, 부탁드려요.
Can I just keep fighting these things to get infinite coins?
불길 속으로.
Full stop to life.
그 삶의 마침표를.
Nice. Dead. Fire Heathcliff. Shoot him. Self-destructive purge. Come on, 30. 30 again. 30 again. Nice. Stagger. One go. Festival will end. This should kill him. Yep. Oh, she's getting hit in the background. Shoot him. Kill him. Nice. Dead. Or these things aren't really living, but destroyed, I guess you could say. Your pulverization round.
좋아. 좋다나구만.
Staggered. It's nice. Okay, these guys are going to be easy to take down.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Come on, what's going on? I can't even keep track.
좋아.
Heathcliff, conserve your bullets. I shall impale. Yes, you shall. Target mark. Heathcliff, shoot him.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보.
Dead.
쏜다.
Nice. It's such an overpowered move. Actually,
불길 속으로.
get him. Headshot.
깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통이 적살났다고.
Counter him. Force judgment. Take the shot. Nice. Okay, staggered there. Heathcliff ran out of bullets, so he's leaving the battle, but it's fine. He's going to be shooting from the sidelines. I wonder if they're using T.T.A bullets. They probably are if they don't have that much using T.T.A. You really got to do another. Oh, this is the full scene. Artifact obtained. You go here. Save team. I'm gonna switch my Faust. Make her high shoe. So I got high shoe. I could have high shoes here, but my high shoes are not level 50, are they? At level 55. Yeah, so no, I'm just gonna keep one high shoe Faust. Go to the next Thunderous Cry. There. There.
필두, 출진.
I heard the boss battle super long, so I'm gonna be stuck on it for a while. I don't actually know what the boss is. I think it's Jakku, but I'm not completely sure. I do know we fight Jakku eventually because I accidentally saw that,
좋아.
but I don't know if something else happens because I just know that I just saw the battle lineup. So it's unpredictable at the moment. Okay. Full stop to life.
마침표를.
And now shoot him, Heathcliff. Come on.
폭로.
Stagger him.
지원한다.
Oh, so close. It's like one away. Okay, you got a double headshot there. Perfect. We can do so much damage.
터뜨려주지.
I'm gonna have 3 headshots in this one round because Heathcliff is just overpowered.
정신 못.
There we go. Target marked. Now Heathcliff's gonna fire again with another headshot. Or he should. No! There we go. Nice. She didn't lose that. And she got off her most powerful move. Okay, are they exploding? What's going on? I don't know what's going on there when they just like explode like that. It's kind of strange. And Heathcliff's getting hit. No! Okay, well, I lost my support sniper. They're actually gonna kill Heathcliff. No way. No way! Oh my, that's so annoying. I lost my support sniper. So annoying. Now my Honglu identity is worth less. Bro, what are they doing? Why are they being so strong today? No. Okay, well, Skull Bust. Come on, use aiding strike or something.
그 삶의
Full stop to life. Here you go.
마침표를
Heathcliff won't be there to shoot.
꿰뚫려라.
Dang it, man. And I can't even go back to heal my sinners because I already used the healing spot. Oh, can I? No, I can't. Oh, I lost that. Let's see here. Burning desire. Streams turn crimson with fallen petals, and unspeakable sorrow becomes a vast, innumerable system of roots. Thus, the unresolved resentment blames not but the springtime breeze. There are 2 large jars in the room, with 2 mysterious devices hanging from above them. The host's voice booms from the speakers the moment we approach the jars. Another chance to earn yourself some coin. The conditions are simple. Remain as long as you can inside those jars. Try sending in a clan member who's not easily rattled. Okay, let's send someone in. Mersalt. Who? Oh no. Yeah, Mersalt actually does. Nice, Mersalt did it. Looks like our dear audience really enjoyed that. Well, it's too bad, but the coins are only for the brave ones who manage to stay inside the jar. What? Coins fall out from near the speaker. Mersalt crawls out of the jar as well with a look that cannot be described as anything positive. 2 coins obtained, and Mersalt's lost us. I don't care. Mersalt, I mean, you're pretty observant, but I don't really care if you lost sanity. Springtime's dream scatters like clouds in the wind, and falling petals float away on the stream. Thus, to every son and daughter we pose this question: why seek and wander for such a vain suffering? There's another candidate in the room. The moment we enter the threshold, the door shuts behind us, and the host's voice booms from the speakers once again. Defeat the opposing candidate and be granted the opportunity to find yourself a new path with even better opportunities. But we don't want to make this fight too boring, do we? Let's add some variables. With a heavy thunking noise, suspicious booms of smoke begin to seep from the ground. The sinners who inhaled it began coughing violently. That can't be good. Leave the entry. Use the entry card to unlock it. Oh my gosh, that's what that was for. Challenge the battle. Okay. What are we gonna? What are we fighting?
필두, 출진.
Here, let's do this. Who are we fighting? Bring it on. Oh, it's just these idiots. I got this. All my sinners are poisoned, but if I just use, I'll use that next turn.
대가리 딱 대고 꿰뚫려라. 슛!
편히 쉬시게.
Here you go.
오자 터뜨려주지.
Green Mercado, just kill them all.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹고
Deep in the blood of all. Yes, blossom euphoria. Blossom. Oh, blossom.
피어나고 피어나라.
Gonna kill it? No, it's not gonna be a death here, but it's gonna be a stagger. Can't wait to see what the final boss is gonna be.
오자 터뜨려주지.
그 오물을
떼어내주지.
그러네.
비싸네. 마침표를.
Perfect.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파.
Risky judgment.
얼얼하지?
Nice.
정신 못 차릴 거야.
How much of that move is pretty good damage? All my sinners are getting poisoned. Keep using Yearning Merkala to kill them all. Hopefully it
내
works.
죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
There, another one dead. Come on, Yearning Merkala, just defeat them all before all my sinners poison to death. Full stop to life, this guy. End his life.
마침표를. 움직임이 어설퍼요.
Come on. Oh, no, he's gonna use. It's kind of wasted though because most of them already died.
모든 피를 그래, 그렇게 황홀히
Drag them all up.
피어나고 피어나라.
They're gonna die. Okay. Like almost a lot of them died there. Just everyone kill this one.
잠들게.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다. 가족을 위해.
I use it twice. It's so annoying. It's got two of my identities too. And she just freaking staggered my Dulcinea, Rhodia. He's gonna do it again, bro. He's gonna actually kill them. Sinclair sometimes is so annoying,
나도 아니까 닥쳐라.
bro. And target mark, and there's not even a huge click to supplement that attack. Okay, victory. Burning desire. Well, whichever method you use to arrive in this room, congratulations are in order. As a reward for finding this secret room, feel free to take a helpful artifact. Just one, though. Also, some of these artifacts might be off limits to those who don't have enough coins. Please choose carefully the precious artifacts from the great houses. How many coins do I have? $20? Box on the right. It's the Podao. Was that good? Use found a vagabond word. This sword is huge. It's swinging around like Wade. This will use to solicit. We'll take the artifact from the Bloods. Clash power +1 when not at full HP. When an affected unit hits, deal 1 + 1% damage. Okay, that's what's this? On hit, gain. Okay, and then this. What do you think they should? Why is there so many things? Okay, nice. Rupture stuff too. I'm not using rupture right now though. Stagnant and festering. Is it possible for me to get my Haishu to level 55? Oh, I can't level him up here. Oh, stagnant and festering. Let's see what this means. Or what this is. Oh,
필이면
dang it.
여기서 제일 보기
It had to be
싫었던
you,
얼굴을
huh? I really
마주치네.
hope we never had to meet. How is she even alive? She's not even that strong.
시춘,
She's
이상한 거야?
You doing okay?
아직까지는.
Well, I'm not dead,
하지만 보시다시피
but I'm almost out of
문제는
coins,
거의
as you
다
can see.
잃었어.
그헌.
We were attacked by Jia Huan, who wiped out our clan's remaining forces. Who's Jia Huan again? Jia Huan. I don't remember who Jia Huan is.
탈락만은 당하지 않으려고
Oh,
경고를
that guy, I think I know.
지키는
I barely managed to protect what I had because there was no way I was letting him
지금까지 이
eliminate
안에
me.
남아있는 걸
But, well, given how the game's going, I guess I'll place somewhere within the top 5 merely by surviving this far in the shrinking arena. Good enough to pick up some trinket from a random corner in the treasury, isn't that right, brother? Chichun almost let out a wry laugh, caught herself, then sighed deeply as she regarded us. So, what's happening here? You guys look rough, and what's Big Sis Dai doing here? Chichun asked, realizing the oddly downcast atmosphere surrounding our group.
아,
Oh,
신경 쓰지 않아도
you don't
돼.
need to mind that,
Chichun.
Chichun.
그리고 네가
But if
원한다면
you want to come with,
우리와
you
같이.
could. No, just leave me. If I'm to be eliminated, I'll at least face it head on and accept it.
아가씨,
My lady. Wei, the family hierarch war was a place to demonstrate what I have prepared so far. This just means that I haven't prepared well enough. Sucks, and it's frustrating, but I have to accept the results.
그렇구나.
I see.
그래도
The
후보자들이
game
얼마
should
남지
end
않았다고
soon
하니
since they said there aren't many candidates left in the game.
밖에서 보자.
I'll see you
네가
outside.
무사하길
Stay safe.
바랄게.
I'm really stoked to see what the song for this Canto is. Really? You're just gonna let me go? Aren't you gonna take my coins? You don't have nearly enough points to.
나도 너랑 같은
I'm in
마음이야.
the same place as you are.
아쉽지만
Sucks, but we're
마지막까지
going to
최선을
try our
다해야지.
best to the end.
네 것을 뺏고 싶진
But I
않아.
don't want to take what is yours. I don't know when it happened, but I knew that you'd suddenly changed. What did you say?
그래, 시춘.
Yes, Chichun. If that is what you want, feel free to hurt me, kill me, just like our own siblings and children from other families have tried. I am bound to leave Dagwan Yuan in a few years' time, so before that happens, maybe you can... How could you say something like that to me? Well, you know, I don't want to care about matters of life and death anymore. You should never have said that to me. I won't be visiting you ever again. And hope our paths never cross, even if you depart Dagwan Yuan. Yeah. Those words haunted me every time I saw your face, brother. You were smiling like someone who'd already given up on everything. But I guess I have no room to talk. I didn't even bother asking you what happened. I just completely ignored and avoided you. I ran into Big Brother Key earlier. I thought he was going to kill me or take away what few coins I had, but he just glanced at me before walking away. Weird, right? Why did he do that? You, Big Brother Key. I have no idea what either of you want. Or you and Big Brother Key.
여러분들은 이만
You should keep
발전소로
moving.
이동하시죠. 안심하세요.
Rest assured, I will protect my lady to my last dying breath.
대전이 끝나는 그
I wish you
시간까지
good tidings until the end of the
평안하시길.
games. Happiness and laughter are but illusions. Sorrow and grief are but illusions also. Avarice, yearning, and longing are but manifestations of one's vacuity. We run into a different candidate's clan in a narrow hallway. Feel free to duke it out, but with the candidates. Mutual agreement. I think we can turn this battle into a more interesting game. It's up to the both of you, though. I'm not gonna make a wager. I'm gonna fight them.
죽음 충동
And I freaking forgot to choose Heathcliff. Oh, like I'm gonna be deprived of my support once again.
대가리 딱 떼도
Okay, hopefully Yerni Merkala helps me through this. Are these high shoes? Like, what are these? Are these just clan members or high shoes? getting your collar.
그저 하염없이 모든
Yes. Steeped in the blood of all, yes. Blossom Euphoria. Blossom. No blossom.
피어나라.
Really? Okay. All bad coins. Skullbuster. Gonna stagger him.
뭐가 치워라.
Nice. And they're like nearly all staggered. So I'm just gonna pull out the moves.
불길 속으로.
Target marked and pull stop the life. Perfect. I wonder how much more until we're at the end. I feel like we're about to see Jiku though. There we go, risky judgment, all that tremor. SHSF.
편히 쉬시게.
Goodbye. Now, sorrow. I'm really stoked to see what the Canto 8 song is gonna be. I think I saw it on Twitter for Limbus. They posted the name of it, and they said Limbus. I can't find it, but they said something interesting. I would like to know. I would like to.
내 죄는 내가
I want to
알아서
hear the song,
처리한다.
so I hope we're almost there. But I don't think we are because this whole dungeon looks like there's a lot more to it, and I'm gonna have to do a lot more reading of the story. Oh, I got 5 coins from that. Nice. How many coins do we have now? Let's see. Okay, Jiaku has 115 coins. We're done for. Oh, this is the last part. We're almost at the end. Okay. Here you go, the finale. One destined for heavenward ascension. Okay, that sounds very interesting. But first, let me quickly reselect my guys. Let's see. I want Faust to be in this time, and then these, and then you. I need my manager, so I'm gonna do that. And then this. Perfect.
어머, 부탁드려요.
Perfect setup. Okay. Here we go. 3 last battles until the finale. I think. Unless the finale is after the dungeon, which actually might be the case. I'm not gonna use anything. I'm just gonna hit him where it hurts here. Yes, you shall impale Don Quixote. I am ready for the finale. So, I think. Well, I first speculated that the song. I speculated that the song would be "I Am Fluff," made by Millie, and I don't know, they played it off saying it was an original, but it really wasn't. But it seems like it's not because of some tweet a post by Limbus this morning. So
막아내지 못하리.
I really wonder what it's gonna be.
그 삶에
마침표를.
We'll stop the life.
히스칼리프.
공론 지원한다.
Aiding strike, perfect. Just gonna knock the heck out of this guy. I should probably turn the volume up or whatever the song is, because it's gonna be. I feel like it's gonna be much more entertaining. Slice them up.
이제 깨우치시게.
Make them explode. The heck? Okay. And he seems Claire's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. Oh no, he's gonna stagger. Oh no, he didn't stagger. Now stagger him. Oh, he didn't do it.
목표로.
Oh, he just died.
움직임이
Oh, he's
어설퍼요.
doing damage. Okay. Be gone. Both of you shut up. And weakness thrust. And enough is enough. Okay. See, that Faust looks so cool with that huge sword. Here we go. One destined for heavenward ascension again. Okay.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
Usually when they're going to the end, there's a lot of story reading, so I don't expect this to be the end. Why are you... Okay, well, he's just gonna spaz out.
고귀하게.
Stop it, Sinclair! Please. Oh, he's gonna hit Dulcinea. I guess that's fine. She's been in support. Oh, Faust, no! Faust! He staggered Dulcinea. Please don't not stagger Faust. No! See what you did, Sinclair? You suck. You suck, Sinclair. Okay, you're in Makala, please. First coin's gonna be down, but please, other coins be good.
그렇게 황홀히 피어나고.
Other coins, please. Yes.
불길
Boom.
속으로.
Full stop to life. It should do a lot of damage with Heathcliff in the mix. Heathcliff, finish him off. No, Heathcliff's preoccupied.
좋아. 대단하구만.
Now Heathcliff's gonna shoot him. Finished off. Now he's gonna finish this guy off. Ah, just 3 health. He's gonna bleed to death. No, you wasted your strike. No. And I'm just gonna
고귀하게.
freaking shoot him with pulver. I'm gonna literally pulverize him. Pulverization run.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
Absolutely destroyed.
머리통이 작살났다고.
Nice. This the end?
불로 정화하고
Do I fight Jakku here?
깨끗한 세계를
Jakku?
세우라.
Or no, he's in the middle, isn't he? Host! We're really getting to the climax now! Okay, here we go. We're getting down to it. The climax. As I speak, 2 candidates have been consecutively eliminated. The Shi caved the Wang's head right as soon as he lost final coin. What a dramatic double knockout finish. And in first place, we still have, yes, Key of the Jia family. Or Ku. There he is, get him. What are these guys doing? Who's that? Isn't that from the Jia family? Why are they going after Jakku? We'll never defeat Jakku anyway. Let's just take Jiabao and get out. Oh, let's just take Jiabao out. Well, I'm gonna destroy them because these NPCs hold no tea against my overpowering power of my units. They will get absolutely okay. I don't want to use ego for Sinclair because every single time I do that, he kills all of my units. So Faust, please heal everyone with your fluid sac. Ego. No shot. Obligate style heart. Okay. Burning Forest is pretty decent, I guess. Okay, Heathcliff snipe him. Heathcliff snipe him. Or do that. And now Heathcliff snipe him.
공로.
Stagger him. Nice. He's been staggered. Course Judgment. Easy. Just do your little damage because that does like nothing. Okay, Fluid Sac. Faust, please heal everyone's SP. Heal them all, Faust. This battle will conclude in victory. Yes. Oh, she actually hit all of them. Nice. Everyone has SP now. Okay. We shall impale. Headshot him again. Nice. Okay. Let's just go with this. This is stupid. Nice.
공로.
Take a shot. Easy. Well, Heathcliff's not gonna snipe that one. He's gonna snipe that one though. Full stop to life. Now Heathcliff. This should kill this guy. This should kill this guy. Yep. Heathcliff snipe him. Call in Heathcliff. No, Faust. Let Heathcliff shoot. Clearing the path, my lord. Let's see. Heathcliff, now snipe. Okay, Heathcliff is kind of held up right now, but Heathcliff should shoot him at the end. Didn't even stagger that guy. Aiding strike, they're just gonna kill this guy right here. Dead. Okay, nice. SHSF. Is that it? No, there's more. Let's do this. You're cooked. You're cooked, buddy. Traceless and sight. Yeah, you're dead. That's a 3-coiner, and she's gone. Oh, her moves are... She's actually really good. I haven't used her yet, so it's really nice to see that she's overpowered like all the other Haishu. And pulverization. He didn't get pulverized. He only got 75 round. 75 health. This will definitely stagger this guy, but probably won't kill him. Or will it? It's not gonna kill him. Come on. I need Skullbuster. This should kill him. Right? Yeah, no, it didn't kill him. Fine though, because everything is exploding, and I think Heathcliff will and there's more. Okay. I'm just gonna pull this through. Okay, yeah, they're dead. These are pretty strong moves. Pulverize him. Going for bullseye. That's different. When does that move come out? That's strange. Did Honglu give birth to his... What? What do you mean did Honglu give birth to his child? What are you talking about? Honglu? I don't think Honglu... Okay. I don't think Honglu's pregnant. That's the variant when you don't have Atelier logic. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, so you only had one Atelier logic bullet. Looks like everyone's getting more desperate. They're all cornered just like us. Here we go. Dang it, it's not like they're gonna win a ton of coins by coming after us. Our best course of action now would be to take advantage of this situation. They're saving us the time by coming at us with their coins. Lindayu. As we were descending and fighting off groups of enemies after enemies, a loud bang of a firearm echoed from not too far across the hallway. Who's got a firearm? And Lindayu just got shot. Oh, fell bullet man, fell bullet man. She was certainly not my intended target. Forgive me. I am still acclimatizing to the use of this ego. This is never easy to aim right. Lindayu, are you alright? There's a pretty big wound. I'm alright. Dayu, why? Don't give me that look. It was just a force of habit. Or have you already forgotten? I am from the Lin family, the family of bodyguards. My wounds can be rewound, Dayu. Unlike yours, you knew this. I can use Hong Yuan's life insurance anyway, if that's what you are concerned about. It won't work on someone who's been dead for too long. And I don't. Honglu's eyes trembled briefly. My thoughts wandered to his visions of Ziren's past, then to her present. Perhaps his did as well. Perhaps I thought I could make amends for even a small fraction of the years of resentment I harbored for you. Yeah, I saw the Arbiter. It looked like Bina. Was it Bina? It looked just like her. Hairstyle and everything. Besides, I don't want to see you in pain. It was Bina? How was it Bina though? Did she go after Library Arena? Did she go back to being an arbiter for the head? Yeah, that's her old name before she turned into Bina. What do you mean that's her old name before she turned into Bina? What's her old name? No, that's flashback took place. Oh, before Lob. Oh, yeah, I didn't see her name. It was question marks. This is quite strange. Would anyone in the know care to explain to me why this wound on a different candidate's clan is causing such a stir? Allow me to impart a word of advice. Do not be so hasty in forging fellowships, for you might come across a fellow whom you had trusted to be a comrade, who would build a future together, only for them to flit away without a word. You will not speak with such impudence, Gubo. Our shared past is not to be a subject of your ridicule. Of course, our recent exchanges tell me that you've learned to speak without letting the dirt on the ground draw the majority of your attention. But Yi Sang, I very much prefer your old self. Now you are much too, let's see, yes, much too slick. I can tell from your complete lack of hesitation in coming to your new fellow's defense. So please get out of my way. I do not wish to hit a wrong target again. There's no need, Gubo. Look at what hangs from my little brother's waist. There are barely any coins there. Now that's value, pride. Now that's value, pride, and joy of Dagwanyuan, everyone. So you won't need to waste a bullet on that thing. It's simply embarrassing. Let's kill these guys for their coins. You dishonor the Jia family with your pathetic performance. We Jia deserve to be the very best of the four houses. You talk as though you have already met every candidate from the Jia family, brother. Jiaku is going to destroy them all. Yes, you could say that. I made sure that Jia Jishun would be eliminated soon enough. A foolish pair they were, both master and her bodyguard, not to mention the rest of her clan that may as well. Oh, so this is Jia Huan. That may not as well exist. Yeah, I forgot who Jia Huan was. While others are giving the arms and legs of their followers to traps to scavenge as many coins as they can, she stubbornly chooses the straightforward, honest, and boring path, a privilege not availed to someone who's so low on coins. I was about to break her skull to end her suffering once and for all, but she managed to give me the slip. Not too interested in improving our horrible first impression, is he? Doesn't look like he's about to start a fight just yet, so let's administer some first aid for Miss Dayu here. No need. Haishu. The Haishu are here. That means Bao Shai lost. What a shame. The last remaining candidate of the Zhu family is eliminated, but not before bringing such a dramatic defeat to the out-of-control Shi family candidate. Who? Unfortunately, she wasted too much time in that fight and couldn't make it past the rising walls. If there are any clan members who have been separated from your candidate, please remain still where you are. You will soon be collected according to the procedures. Oh, well, they're taken. So, Miss Bao Shai has been eliminated. It seems that this is as far as I go. Brief though this journey may have been, I am glad that we were able to resolve many misunderstandings. Dayu, I will wish you safe passage. So please do return this time. The game is racing to its end. Let's try something unique this time to really enhance the experience, shall we? More immersion, more drama, more danger. Something like, let's see, what if we corralled the top 3 candidates into the same room? Oh no. The candidates' placements seem pretty concrete now, don't they? But we can shake that up somehow in the greatest turnabout of history. Games with predictable endings can get pretty boring for our dearest spectators. Which means, let's review the current rankings, shall we? First, Jiaku of the Jia family. Second, Jia Huan of the Jia family. And third, Jia Baoyu of the Jia family. Oh, so it's all Jias. The other families are already dead. They're already lost. They're going to put us in the same room as them? We're cooked. Are we about to witness a turnabout? No, I don't want to surrender by witnessing. It is even possible. Is it even possible? Well, we'll find out soon enough. Now, this is interesting. If you have made it to the 3rd place with those paltry coins, then the 1st place must have really been hoarding all the coins for himself. Oh yeah, he took all the coins. Allow me to enter first, little brother. I'd loathe to display even the faintest semblance of amity with you. And I forgot, these guys are also looking for the golden bows, so they're probably gonna take them as well. Although, I wouldn't mind if you would make a correct assessment of your limitations and drop out of the game now. Turnabout? What even is the point of this turnabout? Isn't it just another way to make the show more interesting for the viewers to enjoy? If we come in 3rd place, considering that they are also likely shooting for the golden bow, we are almost guaranteed to lose our objective to them. Okay. So how the heck are we going to beat the Jiaku guy? especially with Jiahuan breathing down our necks.
하지만
We have no other choice, do we?
피할 길이 없다면
If there's no way out,
들어갈
then our
수밖에
only
없을
path is
텐데요.
inward.
야,
Oi, you sure about this?
우리가 앞으로 저기서
Both of them
상대해야만
waiting
하는
for you in there.
너를
Heathcliff trailed off. Neither of them are even remotely fond of Hong Lu, so they are likely going to go all out trying to kill him. Heathcliff knew that.
아마 저 안에는
Big brother
치우
Ku
형님이
must be
먼저
waiting
기다리고
for me in there.
계시겠죠? 치우 형님은
Brother Ku
공멸일의
followed his
우연찮게
father's last
자리를
name,
비우신
but he was pretty
공가의
much a part of the
사람이었어요.
Kong family.
아버지를
He
따라
survived
가시를
only
거주셨어요.
because he happened to be away on the day of the Kong family's ruin.
집으로 돌아오니까
He found out only
공시가의
after he
어머니는
returned. Both his
물론
mother from the Kong family and his father from the Jia family were killed in that bloodbath, and he didn't even have a single close relative left.
치우 형님이 보았던
What
건
welcomed him upon his return were empty ruins of this building, the
아무것도
silence
말해주지 않는
of the
대관원사.
Dagwan Yuan people, and the tale of the Kong
그리고
family's
그릇된
disgraceful
탐욕을
greed
가졌다는 오명만
and how it
남긴
destroyed them.
시종들은
Some
치우
servants
형님이
warned me that,
공멸일과 관계
that
있었을
brother
거라
Q
짐작할 수
might
있는 저를
might come
찾아와
to take my life, as anyone could guess that I probably had something to do with that day.
치우 형님은
But he never came to
한
find
번도
me.
저를
He
찾아오지
simply
않고
left Dagwan Yuan, then Hong
그저
Yuan.
홍 그러니 다시 돌아오셨다.
So the fact that he has returned
물러설 수 없는 큰
must be
결심과
proof of his indefatigable determination and will.
그게 무엇인지
Of course, I wouldn't know what that's like. Okay, are we gonna fight them now? Or no, it's gonna be the final battle in the middle. All the walls have closed in. So we have this, and then this. Respite under the shades. Okay. You will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Hong Lu will fully heal HP and have the SP reset to 0. Yes. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's fight Jakku.
관념봉인
Final battle. Jakku, how are you? Jakku was waiting for us, just as Honglu had predicted. Oh, so that's what the Haishu are. That's why they had like those yellow eyes, because they're like kind of part bird. We could tell how long he had been waiting for us in here, as he didn't appear to remotely be tired or angry, and because these guys have like a small mutation compared to the birds. How long he's been waiting for us here, as he didn't appear to be remotely tired or angry. He only regarded us in that same collected silence we remember seeing from that day we first met.
참으로 친절도
How nice of them to bring us all together.
남은 자들을 한 방에
Isn't their
불러 모아
intent quite
얼굴을
obvious,
만들라는 것은
gathering all of us in here?
서로 찾아낼
They're
수고로움을
telling us to
들일
rid
필요
ourselves
없이
of the trouble of
일등을
finding each other
겨루는
and
것처럼
determine who comes first among us.
한치 앞길도 알지
Still,
못할
your
뿐
insolent tongue,
함부로 입을
Jiahuan.
놀리지
You
말고
possess not even an inkling of the path ahead.
네가 그 이름을
You have taken that name for a better purpose than to assume such a boorish display of vanity, have you not? The tension was palpable. No one was going to make the first move. There was Jiahuan, who had always been hostile toward Honglu and us. And then there was Jakku, who innermost thoughts we couldn't hope to grasp, but most likely harbored much anger toward Honglu and carried the torch of vengeance for his family's destruction. This guy, I feel like his goals are going to be completely different and very surprising.
저기
Look, there's something written up there. Ismail whispered. A question written in the large red letters. State the virtue of the family hierarch. Now, we have the top 3 candidates all gathered in this room. Are we about to find out the winner of this game right here, right now, right in this room? So, with the gravity of this particular situation clearly communicated, let's try something completely different this time. Different but most appropriate for the ceremony of selecting the next hierarch of Hongyuan. Behold the wall and ponder the question. This is the time for our finalists to debate the very question at the core of the family hierarch evaluation. We are to engage in a dialogue. Hilarious.
피는 질릴 만큼 보았으니
Had enough of the bloodshed then? Shall we end this game with a sophisticated little confabulation on the sanctimonious virtues instead? Might as well put a bow on it, why don't you? If the opponent accepts your argument, perhaps we could indeed flex your rhetorical muscles and finish the second round with a parlay of words. But wouldn't you like to know what happens if you can't? It changes absolutely nothing. Simply return to what you've been doing for this entire event. Take or be taken. Grasp as many coins as you can. But all of this was the host's suggestion, nothing more. If either Jiaku or Jiehuan decides to just attack us anyway, we'd have no choice but to fight them. What now? However, Jiaku only wordlessly gazed up at the writings on the wall.
어떻게 하실 건가요?
What now, brothers? Honglu asked casually. I had to start thinking about every permutation of events that could happen in this moment onward. I feel like Dante's gonna unlock a new ability from this Canto. What if he decides to ally with Jiehuan to take us out? Wait, no, someone like Jiahu might not even have to ally with anyone to destroy us. Which means... for us to come in second, at least one of them must be eliminated.
만약 지금 기권한다면
There is a possibility that forfeiting the game now could result in us placing third.
다만
However,
이 방해
what must
밖에
also be
아직도
considered is that
남아있어요.
outside this room,
저희가
there are
소지한
other
동전
candidates
개수와
who have collected a
비슷한
similar
자들이
number of
겨루
coins
순위가
as we
바뀐다면
have. It's possible that there are additional coins to be collected, the sum of which may be greater than our current sum.
미미한 변수들도
A small variable,
고려해야겠죠.
but a risk nonetheless.
문제는
Yeah, but the
황금과
biggest problem
제주제를
right now
확실히
is
알고
that the
있는
only other
세력이
clan that's aware of the
저희보다
golden
등수가
bow
높다는 점이겠네요.
currently ranks higher than we do. Oh yeah.
알기만 하겠나.
Not only are they aware of it, it's probably the whole reason they're participating in this game. At this point, they might as well already have obtained it if they were to forfeit now.
최선의 시나리오는
The ideal scenario would be for Jiaku to utterly destroy the N-Corp forces, take all their coins, and eliminate them from the game. But,
젠장.
dang it, I can't strategize without knowing what he's thinking. He is impenetrable. So I think that their N-Corp is gonna, N-Corp is going to forfeit now, and then we're gonna have to fight Jiaku to get first place. Otis of all people appeared completely stumped. This certainly does not bode well for our plan.
저 양반
That big fella, he's not much of a talker. It seems to be
장난보단
the kind of guy who prefers to destroy his way of success than to talk things out.
자리를 마련해 주었어.
They have given us a platform to parlay. Thus, rightly parlay we shall. What Jiaku said was a surprise to all of us.
의외인데.
Now that's unexpected. You're going to play along with this meaningless game, Jiaku?
소식이 없던 그
The long
무량한
years spent
세월 동안
away from Hong Yuan must
이놈은
have
평탄하게
been quite
지냈던
smooth
모양이야.
sailing for you.
외롭고 궁하였어.
There was loneliness and impecuniosity, but it was indeed smooth sailing.
민덕이 부족한
I was
뜻에
deprived
곁에
of those
남은
who
이가
would
하나
stand
없었어.
with me, for I was wanting
스스로
in the
나서
future, in
새로운
the
것을
fortune,
품고
with
배웠어야
matters of
한다.
people. Thus, I sought out the new, embraced them, and learned much.
누구를 만나
I don't
어떤
know
걸
just who you could have
쌓아왔는지는
possibly
몰라도
met and learned from out there, but your ambitions have certainly inflated.
여기 오는 길에 왕씨가의 자우라는 놈을
I met this
마주쳤는데
Zhao of the Wang family on my way there, or my way here.
어째
And he,
총명하다고
whom he had
정평이나
known
있던
all
놈이
to be quite
동전
clever,
하나 없는
was sitting alone with our
빈털터리
coins,
신세로 탈락을 기다리고
waiting for his elimination to be confirmed.
어찌된
And do
연유인지를
you know what
묻자
he said to me
왕가놈이
then?
하는 말이 자신의 동전은
That he'd
가져야
already given
마땅한
all his
자에게
coins to the one who
모조리
should have them.
넘겨주었다는 거야.
What?
잘못된 손에 들어가기
That
전에
he'd already
올바른
achieved his
자에게
victory in
넘겼으니
this game, as he'd already
자신은
given his
이미
coins
이
to the one
대전에서
who deserves them the
승리한
most
것과
before
다름없다는
anyone who
소리가
does not
짓궂고
could claim them.
말하는
So they gave him
폰스가
coins.
어찌나
I was
방자하던지
tickled by that
그
insolence, so
멱을
I thought
따주려
to
했는데
separate his head from his torso, but the high shoe of this evaluation site leaped in to protect him.
이제 와서
Jiaku,
왕씨가
why would you seek the
보섭되는
Wang
이유가
family's
뭐니?
alliance from now, of all times?
보섭이라 하기에는 거창하고
Alliance? Quite the lofty phrasing for what that was.
그가 이롭다고 여기는
I had
것은
merely discerned what he deemed to be good and promised that I would make it so.
이롭다라.
What is good, huh?
대관원과는 의절한
Could you have
것과 다를 바
possibly,
없었던
what could
이유가
you have possibly have
왕씨가의
after
어떤
having
위로를
essentially
줄수 있다는 건지
severed yourself from the
궁금하고.
Guanyuan for years to offer him that the Wang family does not already have?
그래.
Fine then,
잠시
I'll play along
어울려주도록
with your
하지.
game for now.
할
If
말이
you have
있다면
something to say,
지금
then say it.
논해보자고.
Jia Huan gave Jia a sarcastic grin as he leaned against the wall.
가주에게 필요한 덕목이라 함은
To ask one to state the virtue of the family hierarch
그것은 곧
is to ask one to state what it is that the Hong Yuan, soon to be under the lordship of the new hierarch, needs the most.
내가 이 홍원이라는
I saw
이름의
not
거대한
but two
방
kinds of
안에서
people as I was
자라게
raised in this
보았던
vast
것은
confined room they call Hong Yuan.
죽이는 자와
Those who kill and those who die.
그런 구별을 무너뜨리고
To dissolve this vile
제
distinction,
욕망을
to
따라
restore the
서로의
righteous
존엄성을
path of this
제자리에
land's
구별하기
trajectory
위해서
of history, dyed crimson with the
인과
blood
이해가
spilled in the
필요하다.
name of our selfish avarice. We need these two virtues, humanity and propriety.
뜬구름 같은 소리.
Your words are utterly
제적일만
meaningless. Do you
되면
seriously
제
think
살빵
that the
하나
people who
건사하려 악을
clamber
쓰는
around
이들에게
every restructuring
무슨
day to
소용이겠어?
secure just enough room for them to live have any care to give about either of your pretentious virtues?
홍원에 필요한 건
What Hong Yuan
강력한
needs
힘과
is simple and
유능한
pragmatic.
행정.
The power to dominate
굳이
and the
덧붙이자면
administrative
다른
efficacy
날개에
to wield it.
뒤처지지
Not to mention the
새로운
ability to
기술
maintain the
정보가
constant upward growth of technological innovation to keep up with the other wings. Let me see, I kind of lost track. To ask one to state the virtue of the family hierarchy. It is to ask the one to state what it is that Hong Yuan needs soon under the new hierarchy needs the most. I saw not but two kinds of people as I was raised in this vast yet confined room they call Hong Yuan. Those who kill and those who die. To dissolve this law of distinction, to restore the righteous path, dyed crimson with the blood spilled in the names of our selfish avarice, we need those two virtues, humanity and propriety. Unlike the other two seemed to be more engaged in this debate than I'd expected. Hong Lu kept his aloof silence as though none of that was of any interest to him. This seemed to irk Jakku, who turned to look at Hong Lu. Speak, Xiaobao.
너 또한 감히
Dare
말해보아.
speak your mind. What does Hong Yuan
홍원에
need?
있어 가장 필요한
저놈에게 네 척도를 들이밀지 않는
Don't
편이
treat
좋을
him as
거다.
though he's on the
같이.
same scale on which we operate, Jakku.
당장
He
자신에게
doesn't even
필요한
know
것이
what he needs,
무엇인지도 모르는
let
놈이
alone what Hong Yuan needs. This is a
홍원에
waste of
필요한 것을
time.
묻는다. 그럴싸한
He does not
미사역을
even
늘어놓을
possess an
포부도
ounce of
없는
ambition
놈.
nor the heart to bloviate meaningless about his purposes. Whatever he's gonna say now is gonna be hello, totally tubular, amazing gaming. That is not my name, but hello. That is not my name, but hello. Amin. Hello, Hoff. Hello, Jack. Hello, Amin. He does not even possess an ounce of ambition nor the heart to bloviate meaninglessly about his purposes.
네.
Yes, brother,
환영의
Juan is
말이
right.
맞아요.
How could someone like me even dream
이런
of participating in
대의를
such a
논하는
grand
질문에
discussion of great
제가
causes?
어찌 답을 할 수 있겠나요?
가환이나 홍원의
I will
다른
not
이들이 내린
formulate any
결론만
judgment
너를
of
판단하지
you
않을
based
거다.
on conclusions
들을
Jia
것은
Huan
듣고
or anyone else in Hong Yuan has
스스로
drawn.
생각하여
They will
내린
be
답만
heard, indeed,
나의 도를
but my
이루지.
way is forged only by the answers that spring from my own deliberations.
그러니 가보.
Thus, Jiabiao,
너 또한
do
타인의
not allow the
결론에
judgment
흘러가는
of
대로
others to
급하지
guide your
마라.
tongue. Xiaku replies sternly. Hong Lu looks towards the ground, somewhat taken aback before looking back at Xiaku. Wait, what did he say? I will not formulate my judgment off basic. Where's jump one? They will be heard, indeed. This is just Jabu. Do not allow the judgment of others to guide your tongue. Would it not be
차라리
much
형님의
more
생각을
productive for
자세히
you to tell
말씀해
us
주시는
more
편이
of your
좋지
thoughts, big
않을까요?
brother? Ha, just listen to him.
지금의 상황에서
To reply to my
대목만
lord's
하는
question with such a fatuous query signifies that he lacks the vision to perceive the grand picture.
야,
Boy,
그런 거
this
바로바로
ain't the kind of
나오겠냐?
question you can just
좀
pop out
시간을
an answer
주던가.
for, is it? Don't put him on the spot. Give him some time to... Do you still fail to realize which party among these present wields the sharpest blade? Shame that you do not understand the significance of the powerful choosing to engage in rhetoric over crushing others with sheer might in times of chaos.
자로요. 그만.
That is enough, Zilu.
다시 묻겠다.
I ask you again, what virtue must the hierarch possess? What does Hong Yuan need the most? For a split second, Hong Lu's lips part.
저는
But they soon shut again, as though he was shaking himself from an illusion. Honestly, I have no idea what kind of answer you're looking for from me,
잘
brother.
모르겠어요.
이건 내가 너에게
This was my first act of goodwill toward you, and quite possibly the final opportunity I may be able to afford you.
그 귀함을
Will you discard it regardless, blinded to its significance?
형님은
Brother Ku,
저에게 기대하시는
you
바가
must be
있으신
anticipating
거겠죠?
something from me.
기대라.
Anticipation, is it?
잘못 품게 되면
An imprudent
허망하고
anticipation
공허하기만
that gets
할 뿐인
nothing but
마음이지.
despair in the face of futility, leaving nothing but a hollow heart in its wake.
그럼에도
Even still, I have deigned to grant you my valuable time for that slim potentiality I once saw within you.
오래전부터 준비해왔다.
And by doing so, I risk delaying everything that I have prepared for a long, long time.
내게
Yet,
답하기를
you still evade my every query. Okay, now I have to fight the Haishu.
말할 차례가 왔어.
To swallow one's words when it is their turn to speak is to hide them.
네가 자꾸만 생각을
As you
멈추고
insist on
준비해왔다.
stopping and veiling your thoughts, I am perforce compelled to act in a manner unbecoming of a nobleman.
자로요.
It seems that I must dabble in your methods today, Zilu. As you command, my lord.
상념을 숨길 틈
I shall afford you neither the wherewithal nor the time you to mask your ruminations. Bring forth a real answer. Do not let it languish behind your tongue. Here we go. Time to fight the high shoes. Here we go. Nice. Nice. Flash, flash. Flash there. And she's a counter, so she won't do anything. So I'm gonna just focus. Boom, boom. 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 But then just gonna boom. 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 Can any of you dominate this? Let's do that. There you go.
타겟 포착 1시 반.
Full stop to life. Mark him.
그 삶에
Nice. Staggered. Heathcliff, shoot him.
히스클리프 지금
폭로 지원한다.
Nice. Come on, Heathcliff. Headshot. Win this headshot. Stagger him. I didn't get the stagger. That's fine. Feather stack. Feather strike. Come on. Super stagger. Skull buster. Come on, stagger. No stagger. That's fine though. Traceless to sight. Okay, here we go. Easy. And finally ground mist fall. Okay, we're close. We are close to the true potential. Destroy. Absolutely destroy these people.
1시 반.
Clearing the path, my lord. Wait, did I just ignored the staggered one. Dang it. I didn't even realize, like, okay. Let's stagger this one. Nice.
추잡하네.
These high shoes are so easy.
다 죽어.
They're weak.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보.
Super stagger. Just gonna
대가리 딱
kill him here.
떼고.
Kill her.
이제 깨우치시게.
These high shoe were so easy to kill. Oh, now I have to fight this guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's got Zilu and then he's in the back here. Cut them down, Mao. Cut them down indeed. Pick this guy in the back. Well, since that move seems to be... I don't have resources. Dang it. And he's too slow. How about you? Sanguine Desire. Take that down. Neutral there. Dominating there. Alright, now we're gonna kill Zilu. Can I just dodge that? Yeah, I'll dodge that. So then Honglu can come in with a support. Amoral Enactment. Nice. Nice damage to Zilu. Take the shot. Shoot Zilu. Sanguine Desire.
아름다운 춤을
Bleed
추는
him.
건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네 발목을 잘라버리면
Bleeding out. Cut them down, Mao.
묘.
Huh. Yo. Ow. 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 Oh, and she staggered. Bro, oh, because it's... He commands Zilu. Dang it.
간다.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
Okay, I'm just gonna be dodging instead of using the power moves for Honglu. Why can't I clash any of these? They're too fast. Crap. Put this in you again. She's gonna get hit. Okay, but she's got shields, so. And I can heal everyone with fluid sac.
한시방에.
Ah! Okay. She's getting cut badly. Come on! And you get cut again. Ow. Stop it! Stop! Okay. Smash them now.
승리할 거예요.
Target mark. Slice them up. Sanguine Desire.
아름다운
going.
춤을 추는 건
Cut 'em.
나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네 발목을 잘라버리면
한 점만
Okay,
노린다.
pulverize. I don't really know, this battle's gonna take a long time. Or not. If I keep hitting it with that, then I should be able to make this battle just go a lot faster. Why are these all directed towards her? Bro. Cut them down, Mao. Mo Humbug. Out of all these attacks, it looks like Etching Strike is the worst. So I'm just gonna use this again. And then Faust, so that I can aid. I need you, Mr. Liu, to dodge them. Hit her with that. And then everyone else, I'm just gonna direct their attacks towards this girl. What is this? He's not giving it his all. Okay. I should probably kill
딱 떼고
Zilu before he gives it his all. Because then I won't be able to deal with them. Sanguine Desire.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해.
I must be the only one to dance this
네
beautiful
발목을
dance.
잘라버리면
Yo, such a high coin. Curse. No. Oh, staggered again. Are you kidding me? Fluid sac, hit them both,
승리할
please.
거예요.
Yep, nice. Come on, 30. 30 again. 30 again. Nice! These lost badly. Cut them down now. Are you kidding me? gonna miss.
간다.
Nice. Melee support. And then he's gonna go again for Honglu.
배워라.
He's gonna miss. And he's not gonna miss. Okay. I don't know if I should be... who I should really be targeting here. I guess I could pulverize. I need to get rid of Curse Butcher Blade. If it's Heathcliff. Stop her. Startling Strike, that's fine. I'll be able to shield that. Easy. Who is this going after? Dulcinea. Dulcinea, you can't handle that. So Dulcinea, you just use that. Well, Faust, you use Fluid Sack again to heal everyone. And then in here, I'm just gonna use you. So not... ah, dang it. Right. No. It was this? I don't think it'll do that much.
타겟 포착. 1시 방향.
Come on, pulverization. I really need to kill Zilu. Forest for the flames.
무불아위. 나도 아니고 닥쳐.
Bro. It's so annoying. I'm gonna have to actually use my backup
모든
sinners.
걸
I couldn't
거둬들일
undo
수
a thing.
없었어.
Rush him.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
This battle will conclude with victory. Now she's badly staggered. They're trying to go after her here. Dang it! Can you? Yeah, okay. He's able to clash that. Because you're just going after Faust. Void Sack. Hopeless. Dominating. Can I use Uni Merkala? No, I can't. I don't have any Gluttony. This is really, really bad. Am I supposed to take him down first? I guess we could try it. Really? Really? Nothing's gonna work? She won't be able to... Nothing's gonna work. Nothing. Actually, she's actually getting destroyed. Yeah, she's actually done for. Okay, I'm just gonna...
불길 속
Come on. I'm gonna just lower Mr. Jakku.
묘.
따뜻한 엎드리도록.
You don't kill him, but the next phase starts when you get Jakku though. Okay, that's what I have to do. Yeah, because I'm here trying to kill Zilu.
시야 확보. 쏜다.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Am I supposed to kill Zilu first? Bro. He's dead. Right? right? No, she's not.
그 오물을
Do I kill him first or do I kill Zilu?
놈들이 감기고
I think it's around half HP. But who do I kill first? Zilu or Jiku? Do I get rid of Zilu and then go after Jiku? What do you mean you think? Sinclair, take the shots. Wait, will this work? Yes. Ego out. Ego everything.
도망쳐봤자 헛수고다. 터져나간 탄환이 어디에서든 네 머리통을 화려하게 터뜨릴 테니.
Go, come on. This one does like really nice damage. I should really uptie it. Come on. Nice. I didn't remember now. Target Yaku. Okay. Okay, I kind of already put everybody on
조명이
Zilu.
전멸하는 저곳으로 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Target mark. Come on. Dual attack. Heathcliff.
히스클리프
But what actually happens if I kill Zilu first? Because he's near stagger.
이제 루신한테
Honor Roshinante. Again and again until the dream is within our grasp.
헤어라, 묘.
Like, what if I kill Zilu first? Because then,
꽂혀보세요.
would she even be in the second phase?
저주받는 기분이 어떤 것인지.
헤어라, 묘.
Up and down Mao. He seems angry. Heathcliff. Oh, that's neutral. Just after Sinclair. Okay. Got it. Everybody attack Yaku.
불가
Yes! Come on, Heathcliff!
하지 못하리.
Heathcliff's the GOAT! He just fended off that whole attack. La sangre de Sancho. Onward, Roshinante! Again and again until the dream is within our grasp!
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
This will conclude in victory. Yaku does not give us even a moment to catch our breath. The unrelenting storm of strikes pummels Honglu and the rest of us to the ground, but he doesn't seem to even remotely he doesn't even seem remotely wounded by the effort. but I could tell that this wasn't his full force. He wasn't looking to kill us here outright. Jakku awaits Honglu's answer, but it seemed that his patience was running low.
기왕 치는 거
If you're going to
좀
toy
더
with them,
시원시원하게
why don't you at least
내주려는
hit them
것이
harder,
할 일 없이 붙어
I would
있기만
love to
하는
watch you tear his useless head from his
목을 치는
torso.
것도 좋을 테고.
Regardless of Jiehuan's snide remarks, Jakku only looked down wordlessly at Honglu, who was still trying to catch his breath.
아직도 낼 답이
You have no
없는가?
answer still? Yeah, I made it. You have no answer still? Honglu's eyes wander like someone swimming through veils of time. What Hong Yuan needs. But the silence continues, letting the countless moments and time to pass by the unseen.
뭘 그렇게 고심하는 척을 하는 거냐?
Don't pretend like you're ruminating upon some great secret of the world.
홍원이고
None of
가수고
this matters to you, Hong
사실
Yuan,
네가 관심 있는
Hierarch.
것은
Why should any of that matter when
나뿐이지.
all you care about is but a singular thing?
누군가 네
You want
목을
someone to end your
대신
life,
쳐주길
to
바란다.
cut off your head,
스스로 거둘
but
용기는
oh, you don't
없지만
even possess the
그렇다고
courage to do the
계속
deed
싸워갈
yourself,
마음도
nor do you
없지.
have the persistence to struggle on.
그것이야말로
Jiabao,
탐욕 그
what is
자체가
true greed if not that?
감옥.
Why didn't you save him? No, let me ask you a different question. Why did you save her and only her, Jiabao? Lin Daiyu, she was also supposed to be there at the event with the Kong family. But instead, she alone was found hiding in some shed far from that building, wasn't she? Jiahuan, he always envied you. You knew that. You must have. His future in Daguanyuan was more precious than anything you could have ever done, anything you could have ever been, more than this dull, meaningless life you cling to.
형,
Brother,
사람은
humans die. It's what they're born to do.
꽃이 언제나
It's
피어
naive
있기를
to wish for an eternal blossom,
때가 되면
because everything that blossoms is destined to wilt away. Honglu stops himself. The sudden reemergence of his memory has put his reply to sleep, and still and silent. And the familiar, aloof, and cloud-like words fill the vacuum.
그런 답이 설사 있다.
Even if an answer to your question exists,
무슨
what
의미가
meaning would it
있을까요?
have?
모든 것은 찰나에
Our
불과하게
lives in that, or
이
our
안에서의
lives
괴로움과
that are but sparks that
기쁨과
go out in the blink of an
모두
eye.
흘러갈 텐데요.
What meaning would all this suffering, happiness, pain, and sorrow have? They'll all float away with the flow anyway.
그러니
So, if Hong Yuan
홍원에게
needs
필요한
anything,
것이
I guess it might
안
need.
빗낙도일지도
fine.
모르겠네요.
Oh, hello there, Gary. I might need to find something like contentment. Oh, hello, Gary. Hong Yuan needs anything, I guess it might need to find something like contentment in poverty and the joy of having principles.
주어진 것에 더는
To not
바라지
desire
않고
more, nor to discard what is given to us, and instead to simply
그저
and fully
받아들이는
accept the
것이
present. That must be the remorseless
여한없이
path
평안에
to
이르는
true
길이
inner peace,
되니까요.
right?
빈곤한 삶에
Even in
치닫고
poverty,
주어진 것에
stricken lives,
만족한다면
if one finds contentment with what is given to them, they will find inner peace, I see.
허나
However, Jabayu, I must doubt the truthfulness behind your words, for you do not know poverty.
너는
How
빈을
long is
보지
this
않는다.
stream? Like, when it start? It started at 11. 11 o'clock, because I'm trying to finish this Limbus company Canto.
네가 진정 빈을 안다면 그 서글거리는 낯빛을
If you knew true
감히
poverty,
담아서
you would
말한다.
also know that it is not something to be uttered so lightly with that insouciant smile of yours. None of us here in Daguanyuan, neither you nor I, deserve to discuss it in the manner with which you have.
그러니 나는
Thus, I am compelled to believe that you are still yet to give me a real answer.
맞는 말이야.
He's right.
주어진 걸
You want us
받아들인다는
to
건
just accept what's given to us. That is just, it is what it is. That's too wretched and pathetic for the poor. Shadow draws over Jakku's expression as though he observes every hour that's been slipping through Honglu's fingers, and he remains patient. It seems as though he was waiting for a reply that he thought Honglu must rightly give.
다시 묻지.
I will ask again.
홍원에 필요한
What
것은
does Hong
무엇이고
Yuan need?
그저 숨을
What
내쉬기만
is it that its people
반복하면서
need? Those who are too busy dying, too busy living, too busy simply persisting, breathing.
홍원에는
What Hong Yuan needs is... The silence has grown.
떠난다고요?
You're leaving Dagwanyuan?
결국
After all those years, you keep your silence to the final moments of your departure?
이렇게 떠나시는
Not even a hint of an answer about that day?
왜
Why?
계속 그렇게
Why
웃고만
won't you stop
계시는 건가요?
smiling like that? Oh, I see. You
모든 거군요.
buried it all.
부디
Then I hope you'll never come back here again. Because you have abandoned me. You have abandoned the Guanyuan and Hongyuan both. Honglu's mouth opens and shuts once again, caging the words that ache to be let out. And his lips once again assume the familiar arc. The same smile, or the same lonely smile that has been seen far too many things they care about float away.
홍원에는
Hongyuan needs a long life
수복강령이
expectancy,
필요하겠네요.
fortune, and health in both body and spirit.
오래 살고 복을
Wouldn't it
누리며
be nice to live a long,
편안하게
fortunate
살 수
life,
있는
free
삶
from any
말이죠.
inequities of the world from the beginning to the end of your existence?
패트려다 삼켜놓고
You spew such hollow,
대신
worthless
허울 같은
lies
공갈을 내보내는
in place of the truth that you so nearly uttered.
원래 말하려던
Let
걸
it out,
말하라.
your truth.
내가 듣고 싶은 것은
That is what I
그것이다.
wish to hear.
주어진 것에
To be
만족하며
content
살아라.
with what is given to
근심
us,
걱정
and
없이
to live a long,
건강히
unburdened, and to live a long life unburdened by sickness and worry on account of inequities.
앞서 네가 말하였던
They may
것들은
both be
모두
answers
답이 될
indeed.
수는 있겠지. 만약 그
If
말들이
they were truly replies risen from the fathoms of your heart, then I would have accepted them and thereby drawn my conclusions. Okay, he's going Super Saiyan now. Yet,
아직 듣지 못했다.
I'm yet to hear your answer.
네가 머뭇거리는
That answer hiding in the
그
shadows of
내심,
your hesitation.
그 깊게 파묻힌
The
그
answer that you
한마디.
buried deep within.
저는
My lord, while there is effort, he is.
물러나라, 자.
Withdraw now, Zilu. It seems that a brutal winter must come afore I am to estimate the green within him. Reflect upon yourself. Exhume your humanity, your righteousness from deep within.
무기를 만드는 것만큼은
Here we
내가
go.
어머니보다 뛰어났지.
We come for a final battle. She's going after. No, he's going after Heathcliff. Dang it. He's- You clash this instead. Is this unclashable? You know what? I'll just leave it alone. Well, this, I'll change it to that.
가족을 위해.
Go. He's got a shield! A really, really big shield. Hex nail. He regained all the health I took from him.
누군가에게 저주받는 기분이 어떤 것인지.
산초류
Ascendant Sancho Hardblood Arts do 200 damage to him. No, it's not gonna do 200 damage. It's gonna do an amazing 66 damage to him. Land of Illusion. Did he have, is that a move called I Ask Again? Oh yeah, it is. Come on, Food Sack. Haishu Mao, Link Stride. I wonder what that's gonna be. Faust is about to be hit by some sort of earthquake. What is it?
배워라.
Cut them down, Mao. Yeah, is deadly. No, they killed my healer. They killed Faust. They killed Faust.
당신 청소하라.
This is really bad. No, Heathcliff. Did that just do nothing to Heathcliff?
언제까지 묻어만둘 셈인가?
59 poise. That's a lot. How much bullets? He has one bullet. I can't shoot. And now Zilu's back. Stupid. Who's he after? Honglu. Honglu's gonna have to use melee. Wait a second. Anyone else take this? Oh, Gregor, you're here. Oh, dang it, he can't take it. He's always my meat shield. I don't know who should I... Oh, I should probably be targeting the high shoe. Oh.
오자 터뜨려주지.
They disappear after the turn. That's very good information. Thank you very much, person.
네 의지대로 더 보여봐라.
How much did you get for selling your child to watch my video? How much buckaroos did you obtain? No, Sinclair. Blind obsession. Beat it. Nice.
총원, 조명이
All hands,
정리하는
full
저곳.
speed towards where the lights flicker. The waves will lay waste to everything in our way. Dang it. Suffocating guilt. Still can't do anything about Heathcliff. So I... Heed me, Zilu. I need to stop that move. It's going after Dulcinea. That should work. I ask it again. I act not within priority. Also, don't worry about Hong Lu dying. Use him to absorb strong attacks. Why? He's invincible? Is he invincible like Ishmael? Oh wait. Dialogues. When HP drops to 0, then Canto heal up to max HP. Oh. Wait. Skill. Including Death Right. Not. Yo, he's so powerful. Wait, Hong Lu. I need Hong Lu to block the sun. Wait, so if I just really quickly, what moves are going after Hong Lu? No moves. Dang it. Okay, well, I'm just gonna. This is gonna hurt.
사격 개시.
He's got the Jade Eye. It will protect him through this battle.
이 돌이 기꺼이 그대에게 가서 맡기를.
내 팔은
My arm had changed. Suddenly one day, my arm had changed. Target mark, Heathcliff, shoot him.
자로야.
Heed me, Zulu. I forgot that. Dang it, they staggered Hong Lu. I must be the only one to dance this beautiful dance, so once I chop off your ankles. Nice. I ask again. Come on, dodge it, Heathcliff. Nice. Deathrite Deluge. Called in.
꺼내지 않았다 한다.
Okay, I see.
하나씩 않았을 터.
Wait, so who's going after Hong Lu? This Hong Lu cannot be staggered. Here we are at the finale of this epic journey through China. So I must defeat the Chinese the Chinese final boss. Boom, 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 boom. Why there? Oh no, Dulcinea, you don't need to help there. Why is this? You can try dodging Zulu. There we go. I will defeat the Chinese final boss. Okay, Zilu just heals up the shield. She can't die. Haishu Pack, Mao, Umbra Striker. You must defeat yes, I must defeat Xi Jinping. But this isn't the final battle, is it? I know that there's like 10 more parts after this. So we're just fighting Shaku. And this is going to be a very long battle. But Honglu with his Jade Eye should be able to absorb everything. Yes. I must defeat Xi Jinping. Answer me, Xiaobiao. Full stop to life. Hitting Honglu is gonna do nothing. Headshot. And he's cooked. No! Don't stagger my Heathcliff. Okay, it's good. Melee support. Here we go again. That's not good. That's good. You know, Honglu can just tank that. Heed me, Zilu. You'll tank that. Hopeless. Nah. See? We're gonna use Ego there. And then here, who is he going after? That's Honglu. Okay, that's fine. You can hit Honglu all you want. Or he cannot go down. The festival will end. It already did quite a while ago. Solemn Lament. Variant Sancho Hard Blood Arts. And then Suffocating Guilt. Come on. Come on, Gregor, you got this. You did it, Gregor. Now hit him with your 2 attacks. Your weak attacks. Ah, Gregor. Oh, Gregor's got this. Yo, Gregor took like only 10 damage. Take the shot, Honglu. No, Honglu. I was gonna get a beat down. Honglu. He just got 201 health back. Let's go. Honglu's got this. He's gonna take all the blows. Blind Obsession. All hands full speed towards where the lights flicker. The waves will lay waste to everything in our way. Blind Obsession. Deathrite Deluge. I don't want these stupid high shoes here. Go away, high shoes. Struggling, that's fine. Curse Right Butcher Blade. Let's see. Right here, suddenly one day my arm had changed. And then right here, gonna do. Can I do? No, I can't. I can't do Yerni Merkala. Let's go here. Who can tank this? Who is he going after? Oh, Honglu, that's fine. There we go. Come on, Honglu. I mean, Sinclair. There we go. You got this. Self-destructive purge. And he's staggered. Okay. Or did he get staggered? Never mind, he didn't. He just got hit. Enough is enough. Okay, just throw these Maos. Wait, can I kill these Maos? Because they look like they have low health already. I think I can kill them. And then they won't come back. Nice, Honglu. Let's take his shield away. Heathcliff just shot him. Stop hitting Honglu. Actually, no, you can do it all you want because Honglu won't die. No matter what, Honglu's determination will keep him afloat.
편에 있었어.
The finale. But it's not actually the finale. I don't know what the final boss is. I wonder if it's gonna be some of the villains returning. That'd be early, but that'd be pretty cool.
무기를 만드는 것만
Oh, and what is this?
내가 어버이보다
Unclashable, like a roaring storm. This attacks targets that aren't Honglu. Use the Haishu Pack Mao branch to stagger every identity except for Honglu. What? What do I do here? Mr. Person. Mr. Person, what do I do? What do I do? This is bad. Okay. No! 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 This is destroying all my people! Oh, but they didn't all get staggered. He's waiting for them. Oh, never mind. Can I clash it now? I can clash it now. Wait, oh, I'm meant to clash this.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
What's gonna happen here? So a cutscene? You give up. No, I don't want to give up. Oh, what is this? What are these weird clashes? Yes, that was cool. And now he's gonna use the T.T.A gang. T.T.A gang star form. Everyone's back. Do not fear the futility. There will be a time for that once you have spoken your mind. Okay, here we go. Honglu. 2 attacks are going on Honglu. Haishu branch, Mao, Link Stride, and I ask again. So then I'm gonna have Honglu block this one. Never mind, he can't. So he has no bullets, so he's just gonna use that. Let's go over here, do a double here, and then since that's also going after Honglu, I'm gonna leave that alone. And everybody just focus every single freaking attack on this one spot. There we go. So you're being clashed by Honglu here, and who's just hitting? Sinclair? Nope, cannot have that, so I'm just gonna have you, Sinclair, just clash your own thing. You stop him. Here we go. Go. Ascendant Sancho Hardblood Arts.
끝을 낼 시간이.
Let's go. Okay, nice. Finally, ground mist fall. Hex nail.
당신도 꽂혀보세요. 누군가에게 저주받는 기분이 어떤 것인지. 편히 쉬시게.
Goodbye now. A sorrow lamentation, is that? Okay, now we're getting into his health. Nice. I ask again.
헤어라.
Haishu Mao Link Stride. He took the strong attack. Sewing. We go again. What's going after Honglu here? None of these moves are going after Honglu. So can I just clash that? Yeah, I can. So we're here, going after you, and then right here, go after you, and right here, go with you. Yeah, so if I just put everyone to attack.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Go. Combat target marked. Heathcliff. Heathcliff coming with the support.
부탁하죠.
오케이, 보인다.
자로야.
Heed me, Zilu. Yep. Well, Honglu's back to full health. He's reaching his maximum potential. I ask again. I'll make you a new dress.
기대해라.
Boom. Moral enactments. And Gregor getting destroyed. Gregor got destroyed. Oh, never mind, he got one hit.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로
What's going
이끌-
after Honglu? None of these moves. So Honglu, you will take this move. Hopeless, I don't care.
불길 속으로.
아류산 초평열 80
Take down this man.
갈라지도록.
Kill him. Oh, you finished the fight now. You give up. What? Moral enactments. Nice. Suffocating guilt. Yo, what is this clash? What is this? What just happened? What? Why did they just do 21 clashes? Bro. Uh-oh. Or can this take it instead? Yes, you can. Gregor, good luck. Good luck against Zilu.
불길 속으로.
엎드리도록.
Let all blossoms free. Goodbye now. A sorrow lamentation. Nice. 112. Precision. Yes. Oh. Victory. Okay, what's next? Xiaohuan lets out a frustrated sigh.
보고 있자니 답답하고.
This is unbearable. What an utterly vain exchange. As I said earlier, what Hong Yuan needs is a realist at its helm who knows how to pursue their practical interests. How do none of you understand that there's nothing more, nothing less to it than that? Those who are so busy living and dying need their immediate and tangible interests to be fulfilled. It doesn't matter if they're just delusions or fantasies. All they need is for someone or something to enable them to visualize and witness their desires and dreams. That is all there is to it. Oh, Don Quixote. Oh, Don Quixote does not like that because she's all about the dreams. Let's see it. Do not understand. Just delusions or fantasies. All they need is for someone to someone or something to enable them to visualize and witness their desires and dreams. That's all there is to it. Yeah, she does not like that. She's running on a dream completely. That is not incorrect. Yet, Jia Huan, while your way is sound in reason, it is hollow.
그렇다면
Then, Brother Ku, would you say that you walk the way of humanity and righteousness?
네가 보았을 때는
What did you see?
나의
What
돈은
what
어떻게
what
보이던가?
shape did my way take in your eyes? I saw fervor,
조금
burning,
많은 걸 녹여주는
like fire, melting many things
불처럼
away with its
보였거든요.
warmth.
녹이는 불이라.
Fire that melts.
내게는 그렇게
So
보여.
that is what you see.
인의
If you indeed walk the way of humanity and righteousness, then what does it mean to be virtuous?
방금 네 입으로
You have said it yourself.
오랫동안 쌓인
Years of
악취와
fell deeds
그것이 낳은 굴곡이
have
사람을
shaped the
뒤덮고
values that devoured men.
그릇된 질서가
People have
이치에
accepted the broken,
받아들여졌다.
iniquitous establishment as a reason, as part of immutable nature.
그 사이에서
And in this malformed existence, the hearts of men were cooled and
그것이
hardened.
인의
But benevolence, the true humanity and righteousness, is what softens the calcified heart.
대관원의 모든
Dagwan
이들은
Yuan
내게
demands me
침묵을
silence, or demanded me silence.
그날에 대해
Do
묻지
not ask about that
알려고도
day. Do
하지
not try to
마라.
learn more of that day.
감히 품어서
It was
만드는
but the
탐욕이
consequences
불러온
of the forbidden avarice, pitiful yet deserved.
마땅한 흘려보내야 했던
You weren't the only one who was forced to let everything float away, Jiabaoyu.
가보. 하지만 나는 놓지
Jiabaoyu.
않았어.
The difference is that I never did let go.
아무것도
But there was nothing.
아무것도 떠오르지 않았어요.
There was nothing but an infinite bottomless darkness.
그저 누구든 간에
All I could think of was that I wanted someone to hold me and
괜찮다고
tell me that
말해주면
it was all going to be okay.
좋겠다는 생각만 들었어요. 비록 어르신들은
The elders could be stern
때때로
from time to
엄격할 때도
time,
있었지.
but
대관원에서
they cared for me more so than anyone else in Daguanyuan did.
들어가거라.
Enter now, little Baoyu.
선인들께서
The revered
너를
Jianren will
기다리고
wait.
계시니
모조리
I wanted to let it all out,
털어놓고
all of
싶었어요.
it.
제가 보았던
Everything that I witnessed,
하지만
but never should have been
보아서는
made
안
to.
되었던 것들에 대해서 말이죠. 알 수 없는
The
것들이
ecstatic screeching of the eldritch things, the echoing hatred of the dying and the dead,
죽어가는
the
사람들의
wailing
공격,
universe,
웃음소리.
laughter, shouting, screaming, then nothing.
오늘 이후로는
After today,
누구에게
nothing
더 이상
good will
좋은
ever
일이
happen to
일어나지
me
않을
again.
거예요. 매일 아침마다
This is the movement that will rest me from slumber every morning,
밤마다
and every night
저를
it's going to
잠들지
drag me
못하게
from sleep.
그러니까
So please comfort me.
부디 나를 위로해 주세요. 괜찮으니까
Tell me that everything's going to be okay. Tell me that I don't have to be scared anymore. Xiaobaoyu. What has he reached? Others. Welcome, little Baoyu. I have not watched anything as exhilarating as that sight in centuries. The beginning was the most enjoyable part, the one that pathetically clung to her life scrambling away from the chaos in spite of his twisted ankle. Oh, it truly is fascinating how a mere crawling human could be so engaging to watch. The entity from the outskirts, conceived and born from the calm mother's womb, certainly reached adulthood swiftly. Truly, it was the most magnificent sight. I'll not soon forget the glint of hunger in its eyes when the reproductive instincts kicked in. Did you see the contortion of the mother's face when she saw the creature burst from her womb? Madness took her swiftly. Indeed, and what a dramatic finale it was, to watch the claws arrive just in time. They have exceeded our expectations indeed, leaving quite literally nothing behind. It was just as we had heard. A most heavenly offering it was. We shall reminisce it to sustain our amusement for months to come with this rare gift of yours. Baoyu, oh dear little Baoyu, you are our family's peerless jade. Its shine is like a mirror and a window that reflects to us what lies beyond the iron threshold of the T.T.A temple. Do persevere to cleanse and shine your light, ensure that its glint is unmarred by cloudiness. What are you doing, big brother? Come on, your kite's flying away. Go catch it. And do what? Let it float away to wherever the wind takes it?
저쪽 떼기밭 머리에
Over yonder, on a small field, I made a burial of flower petals.
꽃주머니에
I collected the petals and blossoms in my flower pouch and gave them a pretty burial.
묻어주었답니다.
And that way, even when they return to dust, they'll still be clean like they were never ever here,
처음부터 아무것도
right?
없었다는 듯 그렇게 꽃잎들을
And now that I've
묻어두고 있으니
buried them, over yonder in a small field, I made a burial of flower petals. I collected the petals and blossoms in my flower pouch and gave them a pretty burial. That way, even when they return to dust, they'll still be clean like they were never ever here, right? And now that I've buried them,
이 끝없는 색깔에
I found myself freed from this
더는 허덕이지
suffocating,
않게
endless
되었어요.
flood of colors.
그리하여 비로소
Only then could I
웃을 수 있었답니다.
smile.
가보. 너는 대관원에서 너의 돌을 놓았다.
Yabao, you have abandoned your way into Guanyuan,
그리고
but this way of
대관원
mine
밖에서
learned
찾은
beyond
말도
Guanyuan's hedges.
내게 인내를
It
가르쳐
taught me patience, gave
조용한
me
시간을
peace.
주었다. 인이 없는 욕망은
Desire
제목을
beareth fit
불살했지만
of humanity, and righteousness begets only self-immolation.
돌을 따르는
Yet,
욕망은
desire guided by
자연스레
adherence to the way
불씨를
maintains
간직하는
its
법.
embers.
때에 맞게 타올라 어둠을
If fire
비추지
doesn't
않는다.
rise to meet the darkness upon its ascent, all roads shall converge on a path with nothing but nihility at its culmination. The will of nihil.
그 안에는 무엇이
But what
있지?
lies within Xiaobaoyu?
가보. 네가 이미
What has
오래전부터
slumbered,
품고
nestled
있던
within you
것만이다.
all those years?
묻어두었어요.
I buried it all, brother.
복숭아 꽃잎이
On the same day, the
어지러운
peach blossoms whirled like in a
그날
gale.
말이에요.
구덩이 속에 들어가는
In the
건
end, only I
결국
alone
나
enter the
자신뿐.
crater.
그러니
Thus, I am the only one
구덩이에서
who may
나를
lift myself
꺼내는 건
out of its
역시
depths.
오직
봉헌에 필요한 것은
What Hong Yuan needs.
보가
Little Baoyu.
너는 저들을
You
모두
cannot save
구할 수
everyone.
없을 거란다. 알아요.
I know I can't save
모두를 구할
everyone,
순 없겠죠.
but
저렇게 제 눈앞에서
at least
떨어지고
this
있는
one person
세상이라면
who's about to fall, please,
상냥함이에요.
is kindness.
그것은
To
관심이고
be kind is to care about one another,
동시에
to embrace
감싸주죠.
those who suffer.
바로 옆에서 울고
It
있는
is to cry
친구가 있다면
alongside a grieving friend. It is to
같이
join in
슬퍼하고
laughter when they are elated with joy.
기뻐 상냥하면서도
It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness.
따뜻하고
그 말은
Your words
넓게 흐르며
flow like a
마음을
vast winding
감싸게
river
하는
that wishes to
강과
bring all of existence into its gentle embrace.
하지만
Yet,
상냥함
kindness alone, while it may illuminate those who surround you, will never be enough
만일
to
그
embrace
안을
all
수는
those who need
없다.
it.
더군다나
Not to mention how unbecoming of the Lord of Hangyuan would it be for him to weep and guffaw at such little insignificant things.
아니에요.
That's not true. Honglu continues, his voice carrying more confidence than it did a moment ago.
눈앞에 보이는
If people
슬픔과
can see,
기쁨을
feel, and share the same sorrow and
보고
joy
느끼고
they
표현할
see in
수
others,
있다면 그리하여
and if that moves them to
가까이에
hold
있는
one
한
another,
사람을
even
안아줄
if
수
it's
있게
just one,
된다면
if it's just one other person,
그렇게 서로가 서로를
everyone
안아줄
can
수
be moved to
있다면
embrace someone, to share the
제가
warmth of
만인을
a fellow
끌어안지
human,
못해도
even if I can't hope to hold them all by myself. Or by myself.
오래 기다린 것 치고
That was quite the lacking
부족한
answer,
답이었다.
given all the time I have granted you.
하나
But
그것으로 되었다.
it suffices.
허물하면 모든
In
것은
nihility,
몸이 건조해질
everything
뿐이지.
becomes consumed by the monotonous, gray, meaningless, what? Oh, gray, meaningless, but an empty canvas can be painted anew.
가치요.
Jaku.
네가
Kachu.
그토록
You have
기다리던
been
대답이
waiting and prodding this whole
고작
time
이런
for these
몽상이었나?
wishy-washy platitudes.
이해할 수가 없군.
I just don't understand.
저놈이 짓거리는
That
것은
idiot's drivel
다스리는
could not be
것과는
further from what it
한참
means to
거리가 먼
rule.
이야기야. 상냥함 따위로는
Kindness
만족감을
can't give
주지
people the
못한다.
satisfaction they desire.
그런 것으로는
No
누구도
kindness has
살리지
ever
못하고
saved any
줄인 배를
lives,
채워주지도
nor did it ever
못해.
fill a starving stomach.
그딴 걸로는 홍원을
You can't
바꿀
change
수
Hangluan
없어.
with such foolish flights of fantasy.
가환
Jiahuan,
너는 네가 옳다고
you
생각하는
need
길을
only
가면
walk
될
the path
뿐이다.
of your own choosing.
하지만 이 방에서는 나는 나의
But in
인을
this
따를
room,
것이며
I shall pursue my own
물러서는
idea of true humanity with clarity, without a moment's hesitation. What are you
무슨
doing?
수작-
나는 이제
It
이
means that
가족이
I
권하겠다.
will forfeit the family hierarchy valuation. What? There was a shocked, hushed gasp from the speakers.
이로써
Now,
이
only
방에
Jia
남아
Baoyu
있지.
and his clan must
바보고
remain.
네가 나와 같은
Should you
선택을
choose to
하지
forego the
않겠다면
same choice that I am about to make, then
이곳에서
prepare
적지 않은
to spill
피를
much
흘려야
blood.
할 테지. 허나
But
너
it is
역시
not the
가주의
throne of the
지위를
family
두고
hierarchy I've
이곳에
come here to
당도한
seek,
것은
is
아닐
it?
것이다.
Ah,
잘 알고 있군.
you know me well.
그래.
My goal lies far
내
beyond the
목표는 고작
significant
홍원의
squabble
가주가 아니지.
surrounding who becomes the next hierarch of Hangyuan.
하지만 그렇다고
But I don't
조종당하듯
appreciate
네
being
말대로
told what to do
움직이는
by
건
someone who presumes he has some
제법
sort of
부하가
control over
치미는
me.
걸.
너는 겉으로
Beneath your
비열하고
mask of
감정에
unscrupulousness
몸을
and
실은 것처럼 보이지만
temperamentality, you are someone who pursues nothing but the extremes of reason and logic.
그러니
And I believe your
여기서
reason
물러설
would
수밖에
lead you to
없겠지.
forfeit the ear as well.
알고 있어?
You know something?
이놈도 저
You're
자식도
all
아주
disgusting
지독한
hypocrites,
냄새가
the
나.
both of you. The
위선자의
stench of
헛도는
hypocrisy
말에서
follows
나는
you both
지독한
and haunts
낙지가.
every meaninglessly convoluted word born from your deceit. Gubo, we're leaving. I will forfeit the game as well.
이까지 동전 따위.
I've already collected more than enough of
모을
these
만큼
stupid coins.
모았으니.
Brother Kui,
너는 지금
you are
구름이
like
되어
a tuft of
하늘에
cloud
떠 있구나.
floating high up in the heavens.
구름이 밟으면
Yes, clouds do not bring suffering to trees,
그
to
어느
earth,
것이든
or to
아파하지
anything.
않지.
It is not a force that tramples. How bizarre. Jiaku walks past us, making this way toward the exit of this room of his own accord.
그러나 그뿐이다.
But clouds cannot do more than that, to embrace a fellow human, as defined by the shape of humanity and righteousness you spoke of. You must walk the earth with your own 2 feet, as a human yourself, not float by as a lofty tuft of cloud. Huh?
이를 융념하며
Mind this as you open your own
너의
path.
길을 열어라.
With that, Jaku unfastened the ropes on his waist and handed it over to Honglu. A huge bundle of coins, several times greater than the sum of every coin we've collected so far, jangled heavily.
잠깐.
But wait, well, why? Jaku left the room without saying another word.
가시가의 가치요.
Jaku and Jiahuan of the Jia family have both been simultaneously eliminated from the game via forfeiture.
잠깐만.
Hold on. Does that put us in first
그러면
place?
좋은 거 아니냐?
What's wrong with that? I'd much rather
이등보다
come in
1등이 좋은
first than
거잖아.
second.
그런 문제가 아니잖아요.
That's not the problem. We're here to pick up that golden bow from the
거지.
treasury, not
가드 자리가
seat
필요한
Honglu
게.
in the throne of the family hierarch. As the sinners were chaotically scrambling from this unthinkable turn of events.
계시잖아요.
Wait, there's someone out there who's still
간절히
trying to get
원하는 분이.
her Darnus to become the family hierarch,
포기하지 않고
and she still hasn't given up.
아직까지
사실상 1등이 정해진 것
Looks
같은
like we have a pretty good picture of who's going to be our next hierarch, huh? There's only 10 minutes to go till the evaluation is complete. Hey guys, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Oh, give it all to Jishun sometime later.
가주 심사가 끝났다.
Yeah, you should.
참가했던
Yeah, you
모든
want to shoot.
후보자와
Thus, the family hierarchy evaluation has
끝까지
come to an
잘
end.
해주었다는
I extend my
말을 전하고
admiration and congratulations to every candidate and their clan for exemplar participation in this event.
저
So, this is actually
이게
happening,
어떻게 된
right?
일인지
Someone
설명해
tell
줄
me
수
how this is
있겠어?
actually happening.
그 보배로운
I
결과가
implore upon
비로소
all those
나왔으니
present to accept this
모두
sacred
받아들여
outcome with grace.
승복한 최종
The
승자는
victor
이후에
will
사람사에서
first ascend to the Tiekan
어르신들께
temple
인사를
and pay their
올리고
respects to our
지상으로
revered leader
대관을
elders.
일침에 입성함으로써 비로소
The,
홍원의
then,
가수가
upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor of the Guanyuan and assume the seat of the family hierarch of Huangyuan. Huh.
그러니까 우리도
I'll be
아직
honest, we're
상황을
all still
이해하려고
trying to understand how we
노력
actually
중이니까.
got here.
가주대전
The
최종
following
결과
are the final results of this family hierarchy evaluation.
3위
Third place,
가시가의
Juan of
판.
the Jia family.
아가씨, 너무
My lady,
흥분하지
please
마시고
compose yourself.
보는 눈이
There are
많은
many
이
eyes you
질풍을
have a certain dignity to uphold.
2위
Second place,
가시가의 보호
value of the Jia family. Wait. Second place, value of the Jia family.
그자가
Have you an
무슨
inkling
면으로
of
그런
why
행동을
he has done such a
했는지.
thing, Honglu? No.
저로서는
I don't
잘
know.
모르겠네요.
아니 지금
What the
뭔
heck are you
얘기들을
guys
하는
talking
거야?
about?
뭐 일단
Well, all's that
좋은 게
ends,
좋은
all's
거라고
well that
말하는
ends well,
건가?
right?
그게 아니라
No, that's not. I don't. But why me? Why would I?
그리고
In first place, our next venerable hierarch and the final victor of the family hierarchy evaluation,
그러니까
I'm
내가
가시가의
Jishun of the Jia family.
정말
I'm really the
가주가
next hierarch? The games ended with a hush, devoid of even the perfunctory applause to mark its closing. Jia Jishun stood dumbfounded, still processing the situation, and still had no idea what Honglu was looking at. That's how the family hierarch war came to a close.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐? 저놈들 무기까지 줘서
sir.
철수하자고.
That okay? There's 13 more parts to the Canto. Okay, let's keep going.
원컨대
Let flourish from my back the pinions of flight,
가는 꽃 따라
to chase the parting blossoms
높이
their
날고
wilting
싶어.
voyage as sky-high plight. Where at
하늘
the
끝
edge of the
어디에
heaven does it lie, this flower
꽃무덤이
mound?
있을까? 너는
I bury you today,
지금 죽어
for
내가
you have
묻어주지만
passed on.
내가 죽으면
But when will I be buried?
어느 날에
When will
묻힐까?
I be buried when I am gone?
사람들은 꽃잎
I bury
묻어주는
the
나를
petals
비웃지만
under people's mocking laughter.
이 다음에
But who shall be
나를
burying me
묻어줄
then and thereafter?
묻힌 나를 보고
No one will cry at my
슬퍼할
burial
리는 없겠지.
mound.
어느 날 아침
For as morning
봄이 다하고
springs
꽃잎 지는
die
물결을
and blossoms
멈춰
wilt,
모든 건
they all float away
한 무더기
and
흙으로
turn to
흘러가 버리면
silt.
자 손에 장갑
Alrighty, boys and
들고
gals, grab your cups on my mark. Ahem.
시춘이가
Long may Jishun reign, the family hierarch.
위하여
Long may she reign. Once all the guests had taken their seats, the banquet hall became packed, crowded, and chaotic. except for where we were sitting. Long may she reign.
위하여.
뭐야? 왜
Come on,
아무도
guys,
안 해?
really? No one joined in on that cheer? We gotta celebrate the occasion. Stuff ourselves with gourmet food, play games, get wasted. How else are we gonna recharge for the next mission?
본인은 했소만.
Yet, I have. Alright. I wonder if Saad's written something to congratulate us. Hey, did anyone send us a letter or something? We haven't even received any notes, let alone a letter. Rude. We're the team that came in second, you know. Rhodia grumbled. It wasn't sure whether it was this poor servant or the oddly silent Saad she was calling rude. Baoyu, are you hurt? Any scratches?
네.
No, I am unhurt. I was so anxious throughout the evaluation. Just what errant fancy has taken hold of you to risk yourself in such a dangerous ordeal? So, how did you get to the banquet hall? Aha, thou wishest to hear our tale. Then, were I to bestow a title upon this adventure, I would call it, In Which Limbus Company Claimeth a Most Glorious Honor of Attaining the ranking of the runner-up in a contest of might and wit. Now worry thee not, for this tale shan't consume over much of thy time to recount a few highlights of this adventure. One might call attention to the merciless march of walls closing in. Verily, some might even recall the interminable onslaught of rival candidates. Yet these triflings have all failed to smite us down, for we are... It seems that she has misunderstood my question. My intent was to ask by which means of travel you have come here.
아,
Aha,
가마를
we
타고
took a
왔답니다.
palanquin, mother.
어머.
I see. And I suppose you are yet to have visited the revered Jianren. Shouldn't you pay your visits to them first, don't you think? They must be so anxious waiting for you to hear about you. Who's Jianren again?
곧
Yes,
찾아뵈려고.
I'll visit them
절
soon.
기다리긴 하셔도
Though, I don't believe they're exactly waiting to hear
소식을-
about me. So you've come back safely. You're okay. Yes, I've gotten much better. As luck would have it, the injury was not so severe as to require using the life insurance. So, what are the circumstances that led you to sitting here? Aha, if thou wishes to hear the tale in which we were carried by a palanquin. Come again?
Don Quixote?
Don Quixote. I think she's actually asking us how we managed to come in the second place. Aha, verily? Yes, that was indeed my question. Please tell me what has transpired during the game, if you wouldn't mind. Then?
그래.
Yeah,
이제 말해도
feel free to get the ball rolling. Then I shall do as thou askest. Ere embarking upon this tale, one must first explore how we were made to convene in the fated chamber along with Jiaku and Jiahuan, that discordious cur thereafter. The dialogue's complete. Jiaku, all of a sudden, departeth the chamber, taking his entire retinue alongside him. A most puzzling decision. Wouldst thou not say? Boy, quit screaming. Every bloody sentence in my ear. Thus, at the climactic finale, we were the only ones left in that room, alone with over 100 coins that Jiaku had left behind, as he and Jiahuan had both suddenly elected to forfeit from the game. Well, what now? At this strange turn of events, we all stood around aghast and dumbfounded. Even Ismail was stuttering, just as confounded and lost as anyone else was about what happened. So, claiming these coins is going to shoot us up at the top of the leaderboard, right? But why? Why did he dump all these coins on us?
너 지금 다섯 번째 같은 말 하는 거 알고 있냐?
You've asked that exact same question, yeah?
저도
I don't have a
짐작가는
clue
바가
either,
없네요.
brother. Jiaku really is hard to
가치오
read.
형님의 의중은 헌데 홍루군.
I see that your expression has grown a touch brighter, Honglu. Has
그런가요?
it? Perhaps something has been unshackled from within.
제가 그런 말을 뱉게 될 줄은
I just didn't think
미처
I'd ever say
몰랐었어요.
anything like that.
상냥함이에요.
is kindness.
그것은 관심이고
To be kind is to care about one another,
동시에
to embrace those who
감싸주며 바로
suffer.
옆에서 울고 있는
It is to
친구가
cry
있다면
alongside a grieving friend. It is to join in laughter when they are elated with joy.
상냥하면서도
It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness.
그
Jaku,
말은
your words
넓게 흐르며
flow like a vast
만물을
winding
감싸려
river
하는
that wishes to
강과다.
bring all of existence into its gentle embrace.
그건
I thought
아주 오래전
I'd
지나갔던
already
일이라고
let all
여기고
of it flow
있었거든요.
past me a long time ago. Hongwoo's expression had changed, just as Yi Sang's observation. 1 second. Just as Yi Sang's observation. If I go over here. Yeah. Just as Yi Sang observed, there was a degree of surprise shown towards something new, but it was also the smile of someone whose burden had suddenly been lifted.
그런데 이거 참.
Never in my wildest dreams did I
이등을
imagine that
못하면
we'd
못했지.
find ourselves enough coins to come in
이등까지 할
second place,
동전들을 얻게 될
let
거라고.
alone first.
그러고 보니
Hey, that reminds me. At that moment, I'm pretty sure we were all thinking of the same person.
계시잖아요.
Wait, there's someone out there
가족들을
who's still
간절히
trying
원하는
her darndest to become the family hierarch,
포기하지 않고
and she still hasn't given up.
아직까지
Yeah. Oh, holy crap. I almost got pancaked.
아가씨.
Are you alright, my lady? The heck are you guys doing
뭐야?
here? Hi, we've been looking for you.
뭐
What?
하는 거야?
Would somebody translate, please?
너희들
Why is
왜
everybody
단체로
giving
그런
me that
기묘한
funny
표정을
look?
짓고 있는 거-
Sometime later.
이걸
You're just giving me all these
나한테
coins?
내- 그래.
Totes,
그러니까
they're cool now,
이걸로-
right? No hard feelings? Yichun in a way couldn't appear more serious if they tried, despite Rhodia's chummy attempts at breaking the ice.
내가
What the heck
내가
is
뭐
this?
불쌍해 보여?
Is this your way of showing
동정
pity?
심리
What
같은
kind of...
거야?
내 생각이지만
Here's
말이야.
what I think happened,
시춘,
Jichun.
치우 형님께서
Brother Q isn't
내가
trying to
가져가
see
대라는 뜻으로
me as the next...
여태 모은
Brother
동전들을
Q isn't trying to
넘겨준
see me as the next
아닌 것
hierarch by
같다.
giving me all these coins.
내가
I
적재적소에
believe he
사용할
gave
것을
them to me
기대하고
because he's anticipating that I put them to good use.
그러니 불쌍하게
no,
여겨서
this
주는 건
isn't pity.
아니야. 나보다 적합한
I just feel like
주인에게
they'd find more use in
돌아가는
your
편이
hands than
좋을
in
것
mine.
같았거든.
고작 이런 걸로
Don't you dare presume this suddenly
대체
make
전부
us
청산될
even.
거라고 착각하지 마. 오빠가
You owe me
내게
much,
갚아야 할
much
시간이
more than this, brother. You owe me
앞으로
time.
아가씨가
My
말보다
lady
못할
expresses her
만큼
nigh
감사하다고
unutterably fathomless gratitude. Normally, Jichun would get irritated whenever Wei butted in, but she appeared to have grown calmer, much calmer. Instead of lashing out with her usual exasperation, she only stared at the tall pile of coins with a quiet but conflicted look.
이상하네.
Funny.
이렇게 쌓아
Now that
올려진
I'm looking at these
동전들을 보고
piles of
있으니까
coins, it feels like
대관원의 방들을
It
보고
feels like
있는
I'm
것
looking
같아.
at all the rooms of the Guanyuan.
어렸을 땐
I used to hate that sight so much as a kid,
싫어 계속 보고 있으니까.
but I eventually grew out of that feeling, stopped minding that scenery.
아마 그때부터
I guess that's when I decided to leave the Guanyuan too.
가주라.
The family hierarch, huh?
내가
Can I really be a good hierarch to Hong Guanyuan or
잘 해낼 수 있을까?
Hong Yuan?
그럴
Yes, you
거야.
can. There you go
너
again.
그렇게
For once, I
대책
think
없이
before you.
대답한다.
For once, think before you speak.
일어나자.
Time to get up, Jishun.
가주 심사가
The family hierarch evaluation will end soon. What are you doing, Heathcliff?
카메라 보면서
Giving
연날리고
that
있는데?
camera the
경기 다
finger.
끝났는데
What
뭐
are you
어쩔
gonna
거야?
do? Disqualify me? Game's over, you twits.
아,
Alas,
들리는군.
with eyes shut,
눈을 감고
with my
이렇게
mind focused sharply upon that image, the vision cometh to me. Oh, there cometh the roaring applause. There was no audience, no applause, no dramatic stage lights to celebrate our success, but we still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both first and second place nonetheless. Which means that we managed to successfully complete our objective here at the family hierarch war.
뭐
Yeah,
그렇게 됐었지.
that pretty much sums it up. Gregor, who took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retelling after she left mid-explanation to share her adventurous tales with the servants, finished the story.
그렇군요.
I see, so it was Jakku.
아직도 모르겠네.
I'm still having some trouble understanding the
왜
choice he
마지막에 그런
made.
선택을 했던
Why'd he just give it all away?
저희가 보았던
Perhaps the part of
질문의
Jakku's
시절과
past we witnessed,
저희가 보지 못했던
and the life he
대관원
lived
바삐
beyond the
시절이
hedges of the Guanyuan, of which we don't know.
마음의 차이를 만들어냈을 거라.
have created this schism of understanding between us, the same kind of separation responsible for my misunderstanding.
처음엔 그냥
I initially
적개심이
thought he
가득한
was just
위험한
some
사람일
dangerous
거라고는
guy with a lot of
생각했는데
hatred in him, but
뭔가 다른 생각이 있는
there's
것
definitely
같아.
something else going on under the surface.
그저
It doesn't seem like
복수심만으로
he's here only to take
대관에게
revenge
돌아오는 건
against
아닌 것
Daguan Yuan either.
하지만
But I doubt he ever
복수에
considered
대해 수도 없이
vengeance. I'm sure he's
생각해봤을
killed those who took his family away from him again and again
죽인 자들의
in his head.
슬픔을 어쩌면
Maybe he
지금도
still
완전히
hasn't let
잊지
go of it
못했을지도
completely.
모르지 않기 위해
It must take a lot of effort to keep all that simmering resentment under the surface. Sinclair muttered in a placid yet almost imperceptibly trembling voice.
그래.
Yeah, I've got no clue what's going on. And in that bloke's mind, but
뭐가 됐든
he
쉽게
didn't seem like the
물러나는
type to
건
give up so easily.
지속해서 두고 봐야 할
I
자라는
agree.
것에는
We should
동감한다.
continue to stay vigilant of his presence.
뭐 그것도
Well,
그렇지만
anywho,
중요한 건 우리 시춘이가
what really
가지가
is that
되었다는 거지.
what really matters is that Shichun's gonna be the next hierarch. Yes.
우리가 2등을 차지해서
And not only that,
임무에
we
알맞게
came in second.
성공해버린 것도 물론이고
We came in second in the contestant mission accomplished, huh? It appeared to me that Rhodia was already in a post-mission mode, as though the golden bow was already in our hands. So, I'm just saying, just in case you think we're already out of the woods, we should probably cool it with these early celebrations until we actually accomplish the mission.
에이
Nah, no way.
저쪽에서 한
They
입으로
wouldn't
두
boldly
말하겠어?
lie to our faces like that, would they?
말하고 나니까
I feel like I just jinxed it.
마지막까지
We were really down to the wire this time,
진짜
to be fair.
아슬아슬했네요. 시춘 씨도 그렇고
And I'm not talking about just us, Jishun too.
이래서 경기는
That's why they say
막판까지
it
봐야
ain't over
한다는
till it's
거야.
over, lad.
야,
Oi,
저기 너한테
I
시비
think it's a
풀었던
prime
놈들한테
opportunity
가서
for you to
약이라도
head over to
올려주고
those
오던가.
pompous sods from earlier. Now's your chance to really take the piss out of them.
그럴 필요가 있나요?
I don't think that's necessary. Not every candidate we ran into during the Hierarch War was here, and those who were present during those who were most present were either quietly glaring down at their tables or pulling their hair out and muttering to themselves.
아무튼
Anyways, Jishun,
가지가 된 건 정말
congrats,
축하해.
you big shot family hierarch. You, yeah.
평생 꿈꾸던 가주가 된 기분이
How's it feel to achieve your lifetime
제일 먼저
dream?
뭘 하고 싶어? 응?
Oh, what's the first thing you want to do? Let's see. I immediately clocked you as a special one when I saw you back at La Mancha Land. We weren't half as bad as partners, huh? That way, not be excluded from this round of acknowledgements, as he contributed much in the service of Miss Shishun as well. Your unwavering determination was most inspiring.
맞아요.
Yeah, right? Never give up.
역시
Always see
뭐든
things through
끝까지
the
굴하지
end.
않아야
지당한 말씀.
Verily, thy sentiment rings most true. Thus, share the tale of young Jishun and Limbus company with the rest of the city, shall I? So that every soul may one day learn of our adventure most stupendous. I shall personally see to it that every single citizen hears of it.
그냥 모르도록 둬.
Doesn't that have to be every soul, you know?
그래도
Well,
함께한
I can't
정이
help but feel a
있으니까
smidge of pride after
저희까지가
all
뿌듯하긴
that
하네.
we've been through together. So well, congrats. Even Ismail joined in to impart a sheepish congrats. But, guys, Jichun's not here. It seemed that in their excitement, they all failed to realize that Jichun herself was nowhere to be seen. 1 second. Be right back. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Back. What do I do here? Oh yeah, I gotta open up this. There we go. Ah, there we go. I got snack. It seemed that in their excitement, they failed to realize Shun herself was nowhere to be seen. Let me just protein bar. Mini.
아, 시춘이는
이거는
천암사의 어르신들에게 가주
Second
승계를
sample.
받아야 해서요. 잠깐 자리를
However,
비웠어요.
ascension to the hierarchdom confirmed by the elders. I see. Thanks. Also, would you mind telling us stuff like that sooner?
Oh.
Hold on.
저놈 잠깐.
You know that, bro. Let me just put it. Will her turn full speed towards someone.
야, 너 우리한테 뭐 할
Oh,
말
you
없냐?
there? Got anything clever to say to our faces now?
없냐?
Yeah, come on, guy.
요?
다시 만나서 반가워.
Nice to meet you again.
그리고
You're forgetting what you
원하는
came here for.
결과를 얻어서
Is that what you wanted to hear?
온갖 멋은 다 부리면서 동전이
그렇고.
누구한테 가는 게 이득이니 뭐니 씨부려 놓고
Give him
어라?
first.
결국 누가 1등을 했지? 그래, 돌고 돌아서
Hand to hand,
내
landed in the
동전들은
hands of the one who
마땅히
truly
가야 할
deserved them.
제게 간 거지.
Oh, he's the one who gave him up.
너희는 2등이긴 하지만
I don't know.
아,
You little.
거지. 마지막 보답이라
네,
생각하고
알겠습니다.
알려줄까?
I don't forget the appreciation.
머지않아 곧
Storm clouds are gathering, and they'll be making landfall soon enough.
네?
Huh?
그게
What's
무슨
that supposed to
소리예요?
mean?
축제는 잘 즐겨둬. 모두의
아이고,
피가
아이고.
어떻게 쓰일지는 두고 보면 알게 될 테니.
Good. Like that.
명색이 잔치라고는 하지만
There's a banquet, but
정작 가주가 될
the tune,
장본인인
a
시춘이도
hard
이
girl,
자리에 없고
isn't even here. Everyone's
분위기는
acting all
묘하게
shifty and suspicious.
소심하고. 이게 무슨 축제야?
Party sucks. Rodeo whined loudly. Shooting on shrimp with just as much gusto.
면목 없습니다.
Almost done.
저 아니면 저라도
I tried
별볼일
on my
없긴
own.
하지만
That could
몇
entertain you.
가지 재주라도 부려볼 수는 있는데 어렸을 때부터
I
이런저런
learned a
교육을
lot
많이
of things as a child.
받아왔거든요.
Blade dance being one of them.
건물이라던가.
오, 진짜?
Oh, well,
그러면
that's
보여줘.
What's that? No.
아니, 뭘 시키는 건데요?
What the hell?
잔치집에 와서
Okay, number one.
저
The garden. Oh, back there. Zuboshire who approached us so carefully.
무사해서 정말 다행이야. 2등이 된 것도
Very glad you're safe, and congrats on making it as the runner-up. The arena completely shifted. The Pipper attitude nowhere to be seen. Now she was more anxious than anything, as her eyes darted around nervously.
그런데
But I didn't know her for too long, but I knew that it wasn't like her.
사실
I know I'm not supposed to tell you this, but Mother really pressured me to keep these things a secret, but I couldn't just keep quiet about this. Not with you.
어떤 건데?
Okay, big sis Bashai, what is it? It's a. Her eyes glanced down to her restlessly fidgeting feet, then to Dayu, then back to her feet. It was a while before she could look at Hong Lu in his eyes again. Baoyu, are you, like Mother and Jiamu said, really going to come back to the Wanyuan and become engaged to me? Her eyes dart away as hastily as she wraps up her sentence. Something tells me that this wasn't what she was really trying to tell Hong Lu, or something that was left unsaid. Like she made a last-second swerve from what she was really about to say.
모두가 그리 바란다면.
Yes, that's what everyone wants. There was no hesitation or fear of regret in Hong Lu's reply, but Hong Lu can't leave us, so what's gonna happen? Is Bao Shai gonna be... Is he gonna come along in the bus with us? Sinner number 14. Ju Bao Shai. To be with you, it's almost like you're back here for good. It's so pretty, isn't it?
그렇네.
Yes, it is. And then she just stabs him. Remember when you told me that I smelled fragrant, Baoyu? You know, I couldn't stop repeating that to myself once I returned to my room. And then he says, no, actually, you smelled really bad. Back then, I always made sure to shower myself with the most expensive perfumes and fragrances in Hanyuan. Except that day, I didn't have the time to put on any of it. So, I was in a hurry to return to my chamber, to the place where hundreds of bottles of rare, luxurious perfumes were waiting to shower me with their fragrances. And that's when I ran into you. My mother, she sent assassins to kill you, didn't she? Why didn't you say anything when you saw me?
누나,
Big sis Bao
내게
Shai.
해를 끼치려 했거나
Many people have tried to hurt me, tried to lure me into a trap.
왜 그러한 말을
I could have
했는지,
asked them why
왜 그러한 행동을
I could have asked them why
하는지
they'd say or
몰랐더라도
do something like that, or why they'd hurt me so.
그들은 결코
But even
이유를
if I did,
말해주지 않았을
they
거고
wouldn't have told me why, and
나를
they wouldn't have
대하는
treated me any differently had I
변함없었을 거야.
asked.
그래서 나는
Well,
물어보지
I don't
않아.
bother asking. So I'm just another one of them to you. No, actually, this isn't what I'm here to talk about. Bao Shai smiled again. It was a forced, awkward smile. Baoyu, you're the runner-up, right? The results are now locked in. So, now might be a good time for you to leave the Guanyuan. No, you have to leave right now. I don't know what it is that you're looking to find in the Wanyuan treasury, but you can just send someone from your clan to pick that up later, right? Miss Bao Shai, what is the meaning of this? What is something about to happen here? I've got to go now. Mother will realize what I'm doing if I'm gone for too long.
대관원에서
The conspiracy to commit treason against the Guanyuan isn't there. Bao Shai was trying her darnest to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation, until Hong Lu asked her this simple yet piercing question. She froze in place. Her eyes widened, perhaps out of horror, perhaps out of panic. The final battle will ensue. I don't know all the details. I just overheard Mother and the other relatives talking. Baoyu, if you stay here, you get caught in the crossfire. But then Jishun, they have to help. Hong Lu becomes the strong one. So many forces are. Her eyes restlessly darted left and right through the entire exchange, searching for any listening ears. I feel like Ricardo's gonna return. Just what could have made her so afraid? Just what could have made her so afraid? Then Ricardo just appears.
무서워하고 있구나, 누나.
I can tell you're terribly scared, big sister.
그런데도
But you've come to
내게
warn me
말해주러 온
anyway.
거야?
The goat will return, trust. The middle never forgets. Yes. feel like the next time we see the middle, we're gonna be able to beat them. But you've come to warn me anyway. I won't lie, your departure for the Guanyuan is so painful. But the sheer thought that I could lose you forever is like being stabbed through the heart. Shubashai, I do appreciate that you thought to warn us ahead of time, but imagine he unlocks ego. Oh no, Ricardo. There'd be hair coupon, like his ego, he can grow his hair out like really long and like grab people. He can just control his hair. I do appreciate that you thought to warn us ahead of time, but you didn't actually tell us anything about how, when, or what the danger is. Ismail prodded with a grim voice. You need to tell us what exactly this treason entails. Is someone planning to challenge the results of the family hierarchy evaluation? Is it a conspiracy to overturn or nullify the results? Well, excuse my intrusion in this discussion, but I believe that this is as much as Miss Balshai can realistically divulge regarding this matter. Leaking such family intelligence is already an act of treason against her own house. Outsiders might find this difficult to understand, but given the gravity of what she has already shared, you must understand that she has already told you more than she safely could. Jiahuan, I don't see him here. That Jiakyu guy's not here either. Fellas, I'm getting a real bad feeling about this. Given that you have specifically mentioned so many forces, one could come to suspect that you are referring to the presence of forces foreign to the Guanyuan as well. Faust asked in a low voice. That's... yes, Jiku. This is now beyond what the Guanyuan alone can handle. When did he... Big Brother Ku? Balshai looked at us, then at Jiakyu and his faction, then took a few stumbling steps backwards. I really have to leave now, Baoyu. I shouldn't be here anymore. Then, I must excuse myself as well alongside Miss Balshai. Please, you have to stay safe. Did she advise you to leave the Guanyuan with haste? He did not look away from Honglu even as Balshai hurriedly walked away. Gaze unshaken, interested in observing no one, nothing else but Honglu and his actions. I thought that I had a lot of questions to ask Jiakyu if we were to ever meet again. But now that he's actually right here, I couldn't recall a single word of it. Do you know something, brother? My lord. Zigong tried to butt in, clearly perturbed, but Jiakyu raised his hands and stopped her. You must already be aware that this banquet is but a distraction from the fact that the currents have begun to shift. Her advice is sound. It is also true that now is the only time you could escape this place ere the storm arrives, should you wish to save your lives. But I doubt you come here just to confirm that for us. Correct. Zigong lets out a deep sigh before explaining with a defeated expression. Once a family hierarch properly ascends to the throne, it becomes a hopeless endeavor to measure when the next great shift in power shall come. One must remember that the prospect of a long wait for the next evaluation, the end of which has not been and will not be in sight, oftentimes stains men's patience when lingering avarice and causes it to fester in possessiveness. It is not the most predictable thing that these rotten grasping hands are loath to lay their arms and accept the results of grace. Would be those hands not deem it much more favorable to seize and change the results by force? Yeah, we all know you read the thesaurus. So basically there's a truckload of dummies out there who are bent out of shape with how the family hierarch war turned out, right? And they want to change the outcome by force. But our one and only Jishun's already been chosen as a family hierarch like it's final. What happens to the family hierarch being the seat of the absolute power here? What kind of treason can they even hope to commit if they aren't even willing to flip this old and tired system upside down? The only things that have been determined are the rankings of the candidates. Strictly speaking, we are still waiting for her appointment to be completed.
말장난하는 건 재미없는데.
Are we gonna team up with Jiku? Jiku. I'm not too fond of your word games, lady. Ha.
짐승 냄새가
So that's why I
흩어졌다
couldn't.
했더니.
That's why I couldn't smell those beasts anymore. Yeah, she could not smell those beasts anymore.
그렇군.
I see. I understand now.
오티?
Oti?
이만큼 많은 인원 있는
I don't even
공간에도
see a trace of them, even in a place as crowded as this.
흑수.
The Haishu are gone.
마주칠 때마다
Even the
그림자처럼
ones that have been following
당신 뒤에
you like
붙어다니던 자들까지.
the shadows. A second. Even the ones that have been following. Okay, I just got lost. See the trace of them. Even in places. The Haishu are gone. So I'm about to fight all the Haishu.
이곳은 부리는 흑수의
The measure
가스가
of might in
곧
Hongyuan
힘의
lies in the
짝도.
number of Haishu pack branches one wields.
가주라 한다면 최소
The
세
family
부리에서는
hierarchy maintains control
흑수를
over at
부리는
least 3 of those branches.
허나 가주가
Yet, who holds their
공석이라면
leash when the
그들이
throne of the
누구에게
hierarch is
제갈의 끈을
vacant?
쥐인다.
그러니까 말했잖아.
So like I said, she
가주는
tunes
시춘.
생각의 전환이
the gears of your
다소
mind
느리구나.
are ponderous,
아직
slow
절차
things
중에 있다 말했을
to
텐데.
turn, aren't they? Have I not already given you the answer that her appointment is still underway? Huh?
그럼
But
지금
wait, then who's the
가주는-
family hierarch now?
퇴역과
Yeah.
즉위의 찰나.
In brief window between the former hierarch's
순간만큼은
abdication and new
아무도
hierarch's
가주가
ascension,
아니라는
Hongyuan has
것인가?
no lord. Is that correct? When I suddenly recalled that Jia Yuan Chun said as she announced the results of the family hierarch war.
최종
The
승자는
victor will first
이후에
descend to the
사람사에서
Tiekin temple and pay their
어르신들께
respects to
인사를
our
올리고
revered elders. Then upon
시상으로
returning to the
올라와
surface, they will
대관은
march to the
일층에
first floor of the
입성하였어.
Guanyuan
비로소
and assume
홍원의
the seat of the
가주가
family
된다.
hierarch of Hongyuan.
그렇다면 부리는 자 없는
Then
흑수는
what of these masterless Haishu are they? What are they going to do? What are they doing now?
아무것도.
Nothing.
그것이 지금 벌어지고
And
있는
that's precisely
이
what the
모든 원인의
present
처음이자
predicament
끝이지.
revolves around.
사방 천지를
Look around
둘러보시게.
you. Do you see how the shadows have descended on every corner of this place? They're the
주인 없는
beasts that have
짐승들이
melded
모습을
into the
감추고
dark for their hushed
휴식하며
respites.
전유한 시기. 한시적인 중립
So
상태.
all Haishu branches are currently neutral.
뭐야 그럼
Wait, then
지금이
does that
대관은
mean
빈집털이를
Dagwanyuan
할
becomes
유일한
completely
기회다,
vulnerable
이거야.
every time this happens?
당초
No,
다른
this would
인물이
not have
가주가
come to
되었다면
pass
이런
had a
일이
different
벌어지지도
individual been
않았겠지.
made to ascend.
가시춘
Xiaoji-Chun,
그
that girl, has no substantial foundation,
지지기반이
a
너무도
base to call her own. What clan did she have prior to the evaluation? Scattered to nothingness like the grains of sand in the gust. We're gonna join her clan.
흑수만 없다면
It is entirely reasonable to assume that, as long as Hierarch to be is yet to gain control of her Haishu Pack branches, they have a good chance of overthrowing her. My lord,
속삭임 사무소도
the
도착한
Whisper
것을
office
확인했습니다.
has arrived as well. I see. Things were way more dire than I thought. But what's JQ doing here chatting us up now of all times?
들어라.
Pay attention. Are we gonna fight alongside Yaku?
지금 이곳에
There are
들어오는
those who seek to enter here, and those who seek to stop them. Our Corp's second pack? What? Who seek to enter here, and those who seek to stop them. Our Corp's second pack. X Corp's Expedition Order of Excavators. I have never seen anything about X Corp. I didn't even know there was an X Corp. The Thumb's underboss, the accompanying capo, his soldatos, and their various subsidiaries. Then there are the Xialan guards, the Indigo Guardians of the Jia family. K Corp's Special Excision Unit. All the corps are from A to Z. Oh, I see. And Corp's New League of 9 Literatures, and numerous other fixers and clans. This looks like the Wedge office. That hat looks like the Wedge office. K Corp special excision, and those are just the ones I have been informed
아직
of.
대부분은
Most of them are
대관원의 벽을
waiting,
넘지
biding their
않고
time
시대를
outside the
보거나
walls of the Guanyuan,
도착을
or
목전에 두고 있지만
are soon to arrive.
이미 엄지의 세력은
But the
대관원의
Thumb's forces are
입구에서부터
already engaged in
내
melee with my
사람들과
army.
격돌 중이다.
Oh.
왕씨 가문 일부
Some
세력은
factions of the Wang family have
막는
joined
쪽에
the
동조해
defenders, but it is uncertain how much longer they can hold out.
각 가문의 실권을
And should the de facto leaders of each of the major families say the word, it is likely that R Corp, K Corp, and X Corp may soon choose their own sides in this war.
뭐?
What?
지금 발언.
Is that reliable intel? Why would they?
이곳에는
Many here believe that the title of the family hierarch is simply a different name for the Lord of Hangyuan.
그리고 이 생각은
It is a belief that many forces beyond Hangyuan's walls
홍원
share.
밖의 세력들 또한 마찬가지.
그러니까
In other words,
대관원의 사람들뿐만
this isn't
아니라
just about the Guanyuan. There are forces from the other nests and districts seeking to sponsor a different prospective hierarch to expand their sphere of influence here.
그렇지.
Correct. Oh, it's gonna be a huge battle. The cigarette slipped from Gregor's fingers. Otis's face darkened with a grimness I'd never seen in her before. 8, 9. I have thus counted over 9 different powerful factions among the ones thou hast mentioned. This is too much. As fortune would have it, only the Thumb has deemed it appropriate to act. But Lei Heng, the capital of the Thumb, poses the greatest threat. He is one of the 10 blades of the East, and his might is formidable to any foe. Ha. I shall meet him in battle as planned. He must be the one leading the charge against the gates.
그 말이 사실이라면
If what you say here is true, then there's no mere treason within a wing. Then this is no mere treason within a wing. Otis hissed in a low, menacing voice.
반역을 주도하는 가문은
Which family spearheads this treachery? How many wings are backing them? Nothing is certain at present. The tangle of allegiances and bloodlines is a knot that cannot be undone until the dust has settled. It will only take a single whistling arrow for chaos to engulf Hangyuan. The forces that have gathered here have drawn their bows, and the moment one of them lets loose, it will only be a matter of time before it becomes a full-scale war. And when it does, the crack that has formed in the walls of Hangyuan will widen. Vultures of the city will smell the rot and tear into the wound to pilfer the boluses and their recipes. Wow. 1 second, what's this? And when it does, the crack that has formed in the walls of Hangyuan will widen. Vultures of the city will smell the rot and tear into the wounds of pilfer the boluses and the recipes. The smiling faces, the corpse, the yakshas. I must also emphasize that the ring will never let such an opportunity slip. This conflict will utterly lay waste to the lives of the common folk in Hangyuan. The fire has already conflagrated beyond a competition amongst candidates. That's why this fissure must be mended ere it spreads. Should the throne of the hierarch remain vacant, should this instability be prolonged, then the wings will march to war. A new war of the wings. No way, I don't believe this. The consequences will be about as far-reaching as the very least. Such is the weight of Hangyuan's family hierarch. It holds as much power to save countless lives as it does to take them. The banquet hall was quickly starting to become barren as people began to hurry away. I didn't have any direct memories of a wing war, but even I could feel the prickly goosebumps rising from my skin. The air in the hall was quickly turning razor sharp. Then, brother, what is it that you expect us to do? I am of the belief that all of you are collectively the key to overcoming this tribulation. The key? Hurry her ascension to the throne. Jia Jichun should still be at the T.T.A temple where the Jianren reside, preparing for the ritual of ascension. Given that the Jianren must be utterly oblivious to the circumstances outside their chamber, there is no way of knowing the time it might take for them to officially name her the next hierarch. And they will not be swift, as entry to their chambers is permitted only to the family hierarch. There is no one to relay this message to them. but there is
가주를
another.
저곳에 드나들 수
There is
있는
another
자가
who is permitted to enter the temple. Hongwu
가보.
Jabayu. Oh,
가주가 비로소
when the
제자리를
hierarch
되찾아
takes the throne
극성을
and
부릴 수
seizes the
있게
leash
된다면
of her rightful Haishu packs,
대관원을
she
침범하려는
should have
자들을
more than enough
능히
might
쳐낼
to
수 있을
ward
것이다.
Dangguan Yuan against the invaders.
가주의 자리가
And
공석이
when the
아니라는
invading
것을
forces
안다면
realize that the family
세를
hierarch
물릴
is
것이며
returned, they will retreat. The spark
전쟁의
of war
신호탄은
should shrink
쏘아지지
enough
못한
to be
채
snuffed
발과
out with a
꺾게
stomp.
차근
죽은
My lord,
용서하세요.
I must beg your
저는
forgiveness,
아직도
for
의심을
there is
거두지
still doubt in my
못하겠으니
heart.
어찌 처자가
How can he be the
묘수가
key?
될수 본래 주군께서는
My lord, I
도박
know you do
따위를
not
즐기시는 분이
I know you not to be
아니셨는데
the one to engage in such
공이
gambles.
기회를 낭비하느니
It is better to gamble than to
그것이
allow this
차라리
opportunity to
나을 터.
slip away in vain.
거듭 실례되지만
Yet I must beg your
주군께서 지금
forgiveness
여기에
once
계시는
again,
것은
for I
시간
insist that your
낭비예요.
mere presence here is a waste of time.
이런 하류가
You
아니네.
mustn't tarry
노줄기를
downstream.
막을 수
We
있는
must
곳으로
rise to the
가셔서
fountainhead and cut off the stream from its origin. Zigong looked at us and Jiakyu anxiously.
낭비라 여길 필요는 없다.
You needn't consider this a waste,
내게는 충분히
for it
가치
is
있는
a worthy
일이야.
task in my eyes.
만약
Had you
가주대전에서
followed the blueprint of the
제가 처음
painting I
그린
had
그림대로
initially drawn for the
하시기만
family
했다면
hierarch war,
어쩌면 저희는
we would have
다른
already
방법으로
arrived at the Tiekan
지금
temple via
철암사에 당도하였을 수도 있겠죠.
alternative methods.
다른
Alternative
방법이요?
methods?
자고
Zigong, that would not have resolved anything.
그리했다면 해결된
It would have
것보다
only
없이
caused further
더 많은
loss,
것을
no
잃었을
more.
것. 그리고
And I
명백히
wish to make
밝혀두고
one thing
싶고,
clear,
이것은 제안이며
that this is but an
명이 아닌
offer,
청이다.
a plea, not a command.
마음이 움직이지
For
않는
one
일은
mustn't
행하지
do
않는
what
것이 옳을
does not
것이니.
move in their heart.
하지만
However, Xiaobaoyu,
너는 모르겠지만
you
나는
may not have realized this, but
가주 대전에서
I have already gambled
너를
once
두고서
with you
도박을
as my
행한 바가
hand
있다.
during the family hierarch war.
너의 인을
I
이끌어내고자
sought to draw
하였으며
your true humanity
눈앞에
forth,
내보이려
to
했지.
have you wear it on the outside.
그리고
And the reply you
떠다니는
gave me
구름을
then, the
걷고
one that
내려온
emerged from behind the obscuring veil of clouds, was proof
나를
enough that it
낭비케
was
하지
certainly no waste of my time.
형님은
Why do you seek to
어째서
involve
홍원의
yourself in the
치세에
politics
개입하려고
of
하는
Hongyuan, brother?
형님께서는
Neither
홍원과
Hongyuan nor
대관원에
Dangguanyuan
어떤
bind you
구속이나
any
명분도
longer,
없는 처지신데
not by cause or force.
내가 직접 공멸일 날의
It was
진실을 알아내기까지
A long undertaking for me to uncover the truth of the ruin that came to the Kong family.
처음에
At first, my
이
heart was
마음을
engulfed
지배한
in
것은
fiery wrath.
분노였다. 대관원은
Dangguanyuan had
전부
to be
뒤집어야
uprooted
마땅하다
from the
여겼고,
ground for that. Every single person of power or influence at Guanyuan had to be
대관원의
killed,
실세를
their
잡고
throats
있는
slit in
모든
vengeance.
이들의 목을 쳐버려야겠다고 그렇게 다짐하던
Or so
때가
I thought,
분명히 있었지.
once.
하지만 나는
But I learned from a
배워야
worthy
마땅한
teacher
그제서야
that it is when I realized
나의
this wrath was
분노에
burning
내
my body
몸만이
to
타들어가고
ash.
있었어.
그 화는
Then did your
지금은
fiery wrath
온전히
extinguish?
꺼지셨나요?
만일
Had I
내가
truly attained
진실로
enlightenment,
모든 깨달음과
found all there
이치를
was to
얻었다면
understand of the nature of this world,
가보
Jiabaoyu,
가주가 될 모든
then I would not have given you the power to elect the hierarch.
나는 아직도
I am still but a
답을
student,
찾기
a seeker
위해
of the
배우는
answer.
중이다. 단지
Yet I do not wish to let
고지할
chaos
방법을
devour this
품고
land when
있음에도
I have the means to save it.
이곳의 혼란 이번에도 묻겠다.
Thus, once again I ask you,
네가 가시춘에게
when you decided
동전들을
to
넘기기로
relinquish the coins to
결심하였을 때
Jiejishun,
어떠한 마음이
what was it that moved
너를
your heart?
결심케 했나? 단순히
Certainly, your heart had changed
원하였으니
enough
내어준다는 마음은
then
아니게
not to
되었을
simply
테지.
hand them over for the simple reason that she desired them.
형님도 아시겠지만
You must know this already, brother, but
저를 제외한
the
대관원의
children of the Guanyuan
형제자매들은
have no such thing as
생일이란 게
birthdays,
없어요.
save for myself.
아이가
When a
태어나면
child is born,
그
they aren't
탄생을 축하해
celebrated.
주는 것이
They are
아니라
hidden, concealed for
몇
years in the
년간은
dark,
숨기기에
so that the
급급했으니까요.
competition wouldn't take notice of a
다른
new rival.
경쟁자들의 눈총을 끌지 않도록. 시춘 역시
Jichun was one of those children who had never experienced a birthday before. She didn't even know what it
그것이
meant.
무엇인지도 몰랐으니까요. 그래서 어렸을
So,
때는
when we were young,
할머니께서 제 탄생을 축하해 주는
whenever
잔치를
grandmother would hold a
베풀어 주실
banquet
때마다
to celebrate the day of my birth, I
그날을
dedicated that day to Jichun
저는 시춘이에게 내어 주었어요. 1년에 한 번
because it's nice to have your
이유 없이
existence
존재만으로
celebrated
축하받을 수
once
있는
every
날이
year
있다는 건
for no other reason
즐거운
than the
일이니까요.
fact that you exist. Oh crap. I'm getting teary-eyed.
하지만 언젠가부터 제가 방 밖으로 걸음을 거의 하지 않게 되고
When I stopped leaving my room,
시춘이와도
when
멀어지고
Ji-chun and I grew distant, the secret
저희끼리의
birthday parties
암묵적인
we shared
생일
also
잔치
came
또한
to an end.
사라졌어요. 너무 어릴 적 일이라
She probably doesn't remember
시춘이는 아마
any of it
기억이 안
now. She was
나겠지만
too young then.
적어도 그 밀렸던 세월
But if I
동안만큼의
could give this to
선물이라고
her
한다면
to make up for all those lost years,
시춘이가
then I thought
그때처럼 기뻐해 주진
maybe
않을까
she would be happy again,
그런
just as she
생각을
was then.
했네요.
이렇게 쌓아 올려진
Now that I'm
동전들을
looking at
보고
these piles of
있으니까
coins, it feels like
꼭 대관원의 방들을
it feels
보고
like
있는
I'm
것
looking
같아.
at all the rooms of the
어렸을
Guanyuan.
땐
I used to hate that site so much as a kid.
했었는데 내가
Can
홍원의
I
가주
can I
역할을
really be a good hierarch
잘
of
해낼
Hongyuan?
수 있을까?
Did Ji-chun like the gift as Hongwu wanted her to? We had no way of knowing.
답이 되었나요?
Does that answer satisfy you, brother?
본래 답은 중요치
It
않아.
was not your answer that I had sought.
그렇게
It was to see the
마음이
way your
움직이면
heart
되는
stirs,
것이다.
and that was proof enough.
나는 철암사에 들수
I had never met
없었기에
these Jianren, the self-proclaimed enlightened ones, before, as I was not permitted entry into the Tiakan Temple, but I know of their existence.
홍원. 나아가 이 도시를
And what I've come to learn in
지켜보면서
my observatory of
가주 승계
Hongyuan,
의식이 어떤
and then the
과정을
city itself,
거치는지 또한
gave me certain ideas
어렴풋이
of what
유추할 수
form,
있었지.
the hierarch ascension ritual might take.
너 또한 관망하지 않아.
Had you not surrendered yourself, you
직접
could have
보고
been
들은
deduced
것으로
what the
짐작할 수
ritual
있었을
entails.
거다.
시춘에게
Are you saying that
불운한 일이
something
벌어질
bad
수도
may
있다는
happen to
말씀인가요?
Ji-chun?
이는 섣부른 예상일 수 있다.
This may be a hasty speculation
관점에 따라
from a certain perspective.
누군가에게는
This
아무
may be
문제
simply
없는
This may
깨끗한
simply
가주의
constitute a
승계를
rightful
이루어줄
ascension
수도
of the new
있어.
hierarch.
하지만 나는
But I want you to be there, to behold with your
그들을
own eyes
목도하기를
what it
바란다.
entails.
내게 걸었던
My
도박은
wager in this gamble
단지 그
was
뜻을
that you
네가 이룰
indeed
수
had the
있는지,
potential to achieve that purpose,
언젠가 보였던
and
희미한
that the faint
온기를
warmth in your heart
여지
I had
갖고
once
있을
seen
것이라는
still
쪽에
gently
걸었던
burned.
것뿐이지.
제가
You want me to
형님의 뜻을
achieve your
이뤘으면
purpose,
하시는
brother?
걸까요?
아니,
No, your own purpose would
그것은
not be
내
the
뜻이
same as
아닐
my own.
것이다.
Such a pursuit would be devoid
그리
of meaning.
되어서는 어찌할 것인지는
The decision is yours,
결정을 내려라.
so decide. Justice of others. Jakku and his forces left the banquet, all to assess the situation, leaving only me and the sinners there.
우리는 머지않아
Our only remaining
이곳에서
task is to receive the
황금가지를 얻어낼 수
golden bow that we are
이건
owed.
결정
That much is
사항이지.
a given.
회수만 마치면 우리
Retrieve
임무는
it, and
끝나면
our mission here is done.
LCA의
We
연락을
only need to
기다리는
wait
것
for the
외에는
LCA for
우리가 할 일은 모두
extraction.
마친 셈이지. 날개 전쟁을 겪어보지도 않은
None of you
것들이
know,
섣불리
let alone
정글살에 몸을
understand
담그는
what a
건
war of the
경솔하기
wings is
짝이 없는
like. To
처사다.
rush out into these
괜한 생각
unknown
말도.
waters is nothing short of imprudence. We must not entertain this idea.
만일
Alas,
우리의
if our
힘으로
meager
이곳의
strength may be
전쟁을
sufficient to prevent this
무고한
war
이들의
and
목숨을
save the
살릴
lives
수
of many
있다면
innocents,
본인은
then
저자의
I
말을
wish to
따르고
do
싶네.
as that man hath said.
아니,
No, it is in
처음부터
our best
얽히지도 않는
interest
것이
that we do not
상책이다.
get involved.
돈키호테,
Don Quixote, I will
이제는
speak to
사리분별을
you
하고 있다고
plainly
믿고
as
말하건대
I trust that you
전쟁과
have
소동은
regained some
다르다.
sense as
그
to how
정의감이
this world
소동에서
works.
빛을
War
발할지는
is not
몰라도
another incident or a quest to be resolved. Your sense of justice may shine like a beacon in times of unrest.
전쟁에서
War will
그러한
crush
동기가
and grind
짓밟히는 건
into the
숨을
dirt
쉬는 것보다
indiscriminately
쉬우니까.
as it does any life caught under its boot heels.
오티스 나리
Lady Otis, I have also lived through my share of wars. Even still, Jakku's path is that of justice. Thus, he shall have my support. How are you still so
정의의 편에서
to
싸우는
fight
것이
for the pursuit of
어째서
justice
무시당에
deserveth
마땅할
not thy
일인가?
scorn nor ridicule?
이건 단순히 때를 부리는 것이 아닐세.
Tis no short-sighted
인간해야만
tantrum.
하는 일을
Tis but
말하는
mine
것이지.
adherence to and pursuit of a certain responsibility of those who can.
오티스 씨,
Otis, I have also had my
나도
share of
적지
the
않은
war,
경험을
so
했으니
hopefully
한마디 더
you'll let me
붙이고
put 2 ons in. Battles
전투와
and
전쟁도
wars.
달라. 전쟁의 흐름에선 보이지 않는 게 전투 현장 안에서는 엄청난 감정끼리 서로 맞부딪혀.
Battles and wars aren't the same thing either. You can't see the crashing waves of intense emotions in battles when looking at it as a great flow of war.
그 열기가 모여서
So all that
결국
built
흐름이
up
되는
heat
거야.
is what becomes a flow,
결단코
not the other
반대는
way
없어.
around. It never has.
저자의 뜻을
Yaku
헤아리자면
wished to convey to us
이제
that the
터지기
leaves
시작하는
are beginning to
독방의
crack.
틈을
The
재빨리 막자는
fractures must be
것일
filled forthwith before they rupture.
그대들
While the
그의
words you
뜻은
speak may
상반되나
contrast one another,
전쟁을 막고자
the
하는
intent
목적은
that
같지
pushed the
아니한가?
both of you to speak is shared, that the war mustn't conflagrate beyond what has already occurred. It is.
그래,
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for summing it up.
말
Issei.
잘해주네 이상 씨.
일정 이상 진행된
Otis'
전쟁이
assessment
위험한
would
것은
have been correct.
우리에게 실리가 없을
Otis's
뿐
assessment would have been correct had the
오티스의
discussion
말이 맞을 것이다.
concerning our participation had been a war that has already progressed beyond a certain degree.
하지만 초기에 진압할
However,
수 있다면
accepting Yaku's suggestion and preventing the war from expanding beyond localized skirmishes could bring greater benefits than avoid it altogether.
그래.
Yeah,
어쩌면
this could
홍원에서
also give
벌어지고
them the
있는 이
opportunity
모든
to destroy and
부조리한
uproot all the
것들이 갈아엎어지게 될 수도
inequities
있겠지.
of Hangyuan.
뭐 홍루도 그걸
Well,
원하는지
I don't know if that's
모르겠지만
what Honglu wants though.
하지만
But even if Yaku and his people are strong, there's just too many of them. Do we really have a chance against all of them?
엄밀히 말하면
If I'm being honest, we simply can't know. We don't have the time to meticulously analyze every facet of this situation.
제안 드릴 것이 있네.
Manager of ours,
우리의
if I may.
관리자.
Yisan carefully began as the sinners' opinions began to clash and fracture.
이렇듯 수감자들의 의견은
As he must have
일치하지
observed,
않소.
the sinners failed to find a common ground.
그러나
However,
나의
though
작은
narrow my
식견으로
vision may be, it appears to me that there's not a single sinner
감정이
whose insight is
의견을
born solely
밀어붙이지는 않고
from their
있다고
emotions.
생각하오. 어느 쪽의 말도 일리가
There is
있으니
sound reason behind every
옳고
suggestion
그름은 따질 수 없어.
that has
그대도 쉽사리
heretofore
결정하기
been
어려울
presented. Thus, it is difficult to gauge the validity of each of them. This must not be an easy decision for you. Thus, Yisang paused, taking his time to carefully select his next words. Then, after a subtle nod, he continued.
단테, 이것은
Dante, perhaps this judgment belongs to Honglu.
홍루군이 결정하는 것으로 두는 것이
I kind of
어떨까
spaced
싶소.
out from all the way here.
어쩌면 단순히 맞지 않는 부탁을
Perhaps I
하는
speak at the risk
것일지도
of not knowing my own
모르겠소만
station, however.
이번 기회를 놓친다면
Should we allow this
홍루군은
opportunity to slip away,
지금의 웃음을
Honglu may
영영
never leave
거두지
that
못할
smile
것
of his
같다는 생각이
behind.
드네. 그대도 알지
You
않는가?
must see it as well.
홍루군의 웃음은
That Honglu's smile is
내게
but a different
눈물로
shape
보여.
of sorrow for those who have no tears left to shed. What Yisang was trying to tell me was clear as day. So what must I do? So what I must do must consider as the manager. Isn't a discussion of wars and battles. It's not a pragmatism or the measurement of the pros and cons. A manager has to support their team. Faust.
저는 이번에도 또다시
Once again, I have nothing to
당신에게
offer but
객관적인
objective
정보와
information and
회사로서의
suggestions
입장을
strictly
전달할 수밖에
from the
없겠군요.
corporate perspective.
단테,
Dante,
당신은
give your
LCB
position as a
소속의
manager
관리자이므로
of the LCB team.
ACCB에서 제시한
It is
루트를 따라
recommended that you
황금가지의 회수를
continue
진행
to
후
follow the plan
위험에
outlined by
얽히지
the
않고 신속히
LCCB.
이탈할 것을
Retrieve the golden
권장합니다.
bow and quickly arrange a safe extraction for you and your team without unnecessarily involving your team in a high-risk operation. That's...
하지만
However, Faust continues slowly.
만약 당신이
But if you
모든 것을 감내할
believe
만큼
that you
인내할 수
possess
있으며
enough persistence to endure
당신의
all that
역할이
it entails,
저들과
and if you
우리를
believe that your role is to
알맞은
lead
길로
them and
이끌어가는
us to the
것이라고
right path,
여기신다.
then
행하시는 대로
I will follow your
저는
lead.
따르
Thank you. Now the answer must come from Honglu's own mouth. Looks like things really got out of control.
죄송해요.
Sorry, Dante. Hey, earlier, during your dialogue with Yakuo, the conclusion you arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? There must have been something that brought you there. In that long conversation, Honglu was finally able to give an answer of his own. And the biggest reason he could was...
처음엔
At first,
치우 형님의
I
물음에
didn't think that I'd be
제가
able to
제대로
give
된
a
답을
real
낼 수
answer
있지
to
않을
Brother
거라고
Q's
생각했어요.
suggestion, or Q's questions.
하지만
But suddenly, like a thick
어느
fog
순간부터
clearing,
오래전에 잊고
something
있었던
emerged from the haze of
무언가가
forgotten memories
선명해지는 것 같아.
past.
저는 떠오른 말을
What I gave
내려놓고
as an answer was that
뵙고
something,
나서야 제가 무슨
and
단어를
I realized that it
말했는지
was only after it
깨달았어요.
had left my mouth.
그건
That word
아마
must have been
오랫동안
burrowed deeply,
제
or
안에
deep
남겨져
within
있던
me for a
말이었을
long,
거예요.
long time. Kindness. Because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough, that I could truly bring change to Hong Yuan. This is not about us. It's about you and Hong Yuan's future. So I think I'll leave the decision up to you. Hong Lu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as I asked without question, without even the smallest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered, nor did he cry to us from agony. His eyes remained unshaken even as he witnessed the countless deaths and injustices committed before him. The eye that lets everything float away. The accepting eye of someone who has resigned himself to the reality that everything that exists has an end. I wait patiently for him to speak.
단테님,
Dante, I. Hong Lu, who only ever quietly accepted whatever life threw at him.
철암사로
I want to go to
향하고
T.A.
싶어요.
Temple,
시춘이와 어르신,
where Jishun and the elders, where the
선임들이 있는
Jianren
방으로
are.
시춘이가
I think Jishun might
위험해질
be in
수도
danger.
있다고
Danger, as in her life might be at risk?
목숨이 위험하진
No,
않겠지만
I think her
오히려
life might be the
목숨만
only
건재할
thing that's
수도요.
not in danger.
치우 형님이
Thinking
말씀하신 걸
back to
뒤집어
what Brother
생각해보니
Q told me,
전과 같은 시춘이의
I'm afraid
모습을
that I might lose the Jishun I know
없을
forever. For the first time, he speaks of the path he wishes to walk. Hong Lu's jade eye gazes beyond the walls of the
치우
Guanyuan.
형님의
Like
말씀대로
Brother Q said, at
철암사의
this
문을
moment,
자유자재로
I'm the
열 수
only
있는
one who
건
could freely open the gates of the
이제는
Second Temple.
시춘이가 가주가 되는
I
걸
want to be there to watch
옆에서
Jishun
지켜보고 싶어요.
become the hierarch so that if something
혹시라도
dangerous
위험한
were to
일이
happen, I can
일어난다면
put a stop to it.
막
Okay, sounds like a plan. I
관리자님께서
had a feeling
이런
that this
결정을
would be your
내릴 것이라
decision,
짐작하긴
executive
했습니다.
manager.
각자가 살아온
Our
생태와 환경에
judgments
따라
are shaped by our
판단의 기조가
upbringings
달라지는
and
법인 만큼
environments.
저희와 함께한 시간이
So,
전부였던
for you,
관리자님에게
executive manager, who has
이런
only
판단을
the
내리신
time
것이라
to
생각합니다.
has only the time spent with the rest of us to reflect on it, it is understandable how you could come to this conclusion. I keep disappointing you, don't I?
아직은
You haven't.
아닙니다.
Not yet. Otis replies sternly.
뭐
Well, it ain't much our style to
얌전히
just saw off
황당하지만
after
얻고
picking
가는
up the
건 우리
golden bow,
방식이
innit?
아니야.
그건
That's right, yeah.
그렇긴 하네요.
You're right. Ismail agrees with Heathcliff for the first time since forever.
뭐
Well, I know I might have come across as
민감해서
kind of
말해서
harsh or
그렇지만
snappy earlier, but hey, there weren't any hard feelings, Otis.
아주 헛소리였으면
I
무릎을
wouldn't have
꿇어찼을
kicked you
거다.
in the shin and considered your entire speech to be senseless drivel. Hey. Otis and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. We're all growing more familiar with each other. Perfect. Then let's do this. And in that strange air, we found our purpose.
내 최고의 검인 자로를
I will send out my
그쪽으로
best
보내겠다.
blade, Zilu, in the same direction.
향하는 길은 다를
She will
것이다.
not accompany you, but she will
늦지는 않을 것이다.
she'll rendezvous at your destination nonetheless.
아까는 뭐
Didn't you say earlier
흑수들이
that the
전부
high shoes
주인
all
없는
become
놈들이
masterless or
되었다지
something?
않았냐?
설명이 길어지니
It is a long story.
자로는
Let me
해당하지
just say that
않는다고만
Zilu is an
해두지.
exception.
어,
Hold on,
그럼
what about you?
그쪽은
언더보스와 그
At the moment,
필드
stopping the
내빈을 막는
underboss
것이 제일
and
시급할
his
터.
primary officer Lei
나와
Heng
자공은
is the most
그들이
pressing
있는 대관원
concern.
앞에
Zigong and
주전장으로
I
향한다.
will take to the main battlefield at the gates of the Guanyuan and stall them. The plan was now in motion. There was nothing more to discuss, and we both walked away with our destinations in opposite directions.
주군, 저는 저런 식으로 웃는 자들을 적지 않게 보아왔습니다.
My lord, I have seen that smile many times in the past.
빈 껍데기의 웃음입니다.
That is a smile of a hollow shell.
저런 자가 진실로
Do you truly
대의를
believe
위해
that a man
움직일 수
such as
있다고
him is capable of
생각하십니까?
moving in genuine dedication to the cause?
사람마다
Each heart has a
마음이
different
움직이는
cause that
이유는
moves them.
그 수면만
How can one
바라보고서야
speak of the fathoms of a
어찌
lake
그
when all they
깊이까지
have
감히
seen is
헤아릴 수
water's
있겠는가?
surface? Actions of a thief. See, I have 10 more parts to go, bro. I'm gonna explode.
책임은 모두 나를 불렀나?
Actually going to
지위를 받는
die.
건 오랜만.
아, 이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야 하냐?
의로움을 세우기 위해
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어 주죠.
자, 해골 바가지랑
Actually
거미대가
going to explode
부드려 패러 간다.
by far the long. And I'm trying to complete it all on this stream.
원하신다면
다들 연장
And I
챙기자.
want to stream Arc after this, so I want to complete this
아니면 애도
in time.
아니면 애도인가
책임은 모두
관리인가 아니면 관리
다들
원하신
나를
화점에 두지.
카니발 타임.
철암사로 가려면 이곳을 거쳐서 가는
We
게
have to
제일
go
빠른
through here if we
길이에요.
want to take the fastest path to the T.T.A temple. Looks like it leads underground.
아유,
Oh man,
맞아?
are you sure this is the fastest path? The heck are they doing over there?
빠른 길이니 당연히
Well,
여기부터
seems to
막겠지.
me that's exactly why they're here, blocking our way. Well, I never thought it was going to be easy. Looks like I was right. Stop right there. Turn around and leave now. You won't get any generous offer than that. Or you won't get a more generous offer than that. You do well to do as I say.
가조 대전은
The
이미
family hierarch
종료되었고
war is over. They announced the results
모두의 앞에
for all to hear.
공표되었어요. 누구의 명을
So,
받아서
on whose
우리를
orders are you
습격하려는
attacking
거죠?
us? Naive girl. Do you not know do you not know the powerful forces that are already gathering here at Dagwan Yuan? I doubt that little pipsqueak even got to meet this Yan Ren. She's probably bleeding out somewhere along the path by now. It's like a bunch of third raters decided to work together, huh? Do you really believe that you could retake the hierarch with your puny forces?
이미 정해진 결과를
You're the ones who
받아들이지
are
못하고
committing this tantrum of a
멋대로
treason
반역을
because you
일으키는
just can't accept that you lost.
우리가 뭘 되찾는다는 거야?
Besides, what do you mean retake the hierarch? It's not like you ever took her from us.
하물며 주인 되는 자의 이름도
You can't
내놓지
even
못한다니.
proudly speak the name of your master.
정당한 명분이었다면
It would have been the
묻지 않아도
first thing
스스로
you
뱉었을
announced
것을.
if you'd believed your cause to be just.
스스로도 도덕의
Your very
인물이라
actions
생각하는
are
게
those of a
분명하군.
thief. Generous clan. And why would we need to announce our cause for a ragtag band like yours? Destroy them all. And time to kill some people. Time to kill some people, yeah.
고귀하게
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
한 점만 노린다.
The final countdown. Why? Why middle little brother?
불길 속으로.
틈을 끊어. 바로
좋아. 시원하구만.
Better bleed unless I'm willing to manage sanity. Well, I don't have enough
사선이 비었어요.
Ankfulin. I don't have enough XP tickets.
사선이 비었어요.
홍로 지원한다.
I spent it all on Faust to get the new identity up. This morning I pulled both Spice Bush and Faust from the free 10 ticket.
고귀하게
You got that ticket too, right? Like, fair enough, she's busted. Yeah, the free like 10 extraction ticket. I got 3 stars.
더 먹어 치워라.
사선이 비었어요.
홍로 지원한다.
I got Louis Yi saying.
그
What is? Oh, it means I got Spice Bush. Is that Spice Bush? I got Spice Bush and Faust. Oh, Liu. Oh, okay. Is he 3-star or
꿰뚫려.
2-star? I have so many rupture identities. I went for rupture instead.
좋아. 탄하구만.
He is a 3 along with Ismail and Rodion.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보. 쏜다.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Wreck him. Full stop to life. So much damage.
좋아. 탄하구만.
Out of bullets. Dang it.
다음 목표로.
Oh, he was out of bullets, so Hong Lu just killed him. Hong Lu just cut him.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
다 죽어라. 먼저 빠진다.
Got it? Yeah, I went. I would never recommend using his S1 because it's, yeah, I know.
저놈들 무기까지 줘서
I just use it there
철저하자고.
though because like I don't really need to worry about it. It's an easy battle. And even then if he goes away, I get another free unit and I got the buff on Hong Lu.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 튼튼하군요.
Look at that Faust damage. Open the curtain, lights.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로
Oh, I can't sing
지원한다.
that. Forgot. It'll get me copyrighted.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
You are fire.
공로 지원한다.
고귀하게
한 점만 노린다.
Ooh,
그만 헤드샷.
absolutely
머리통이
exploded.
작살났다고.
꿰뚫려라.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
깨우치시게
머리통이 작살났다고.
다 죽어라.
으타! 더 먹어치워라.
I'm thinking of making a Rust video just because Rust makes me rage a lot and I can never really get started because it's like so much PvP. I don't really know what's going on. And then I just feel like having the thumbnail as like some guy from Rust, just like a random player, and then I put that he's saying I will sell you my foot. For the thumbnail, I will sell you my foot. And it's just me with like a confused face. I feel like that'd be a very funny thumbnail that'd catch viewers' eyes. You can make a collab on Rust. With who?
먼저 빠진다.
Actually, I can. There are a lot of people who have Rust, but like, who would I play Rust with? I don't actually. I do know some streamers who have Rust, but like they're already playing on their own like server, so I don't think they'd collab Rust with me. Plus, they're the ones who speak Japanese, so I don't think they'd be up for that. I need an English streamer that can play Rust for me, not for me, with me, for one day and see if we can make a base successfully and survive. I feel like Amin would be perfect though. He has Rust, And if it since it'll be a video, it won't be a stream because I plan on having the voice chat on, and people say a lot of bad things in Rust, so I don't want to have that on a stream. But if I had it on a video, I could censor it all and keep in the things that aren't that bad. Whoever your poor master is, I can tell by the way their minions behave that they have no hope of ever taking that throne. You'd be surprised by how much. I see, then ask him and see if what he said. I will. He says, you'd be surprised by how much the lack of a just cause harms morale fool. Or the ham man. Oh no, but then again, the ham man calls me by my real name, and I kind of want to snuff that out a little more. I don't want that to be very apparent. It'll still be known, but I don't want it to be super apparent. But and then he calls me. He doesn't call me T.T.A. That's why I need someone who doesn't call me T.T.A. and who plays Rust. So I need who does call me T.T.A. Edit it out. It's gonna be like in everything. So I need someone to play Rust with. You'd be surprised by how much the lack of a just cause harms morale, fool. You're the one to talk. What just cause do you have? Just how high and mighty is your... Oh, shut it and listen. At least. We actually want to change something about this place. I'd say we've a more just cause than you, with whose only thought upon hearing that awful bell is how can I expand my real estate this time. Both of you always speak with such conviction, Otis, Heathcliff. Gathering an army is the easy part. A leader's true qualities are revealed only when the time comes to actually lead their men. I see. So, it's your long experience with war that shaped your confidence, Otis. Because my life couldn't be any further from any battlefield. Couldn't be any further any battlefield of war. Or maybe I was always surrounded by wars, both large and small, in the back streets, and I was just sheltered from them. I've done nothing but watch from a distance, so I don't suppose I have any right to speak. I won't even know where to begin. This seemed like the perfect moment for Otis to brag about their experience, but she fell silent at that remark. There ain't anything too complicated about it, mate. If it's bad, it's bad. Don't think twice about it. Like the lad does. Like me? For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he really was talking about him. I haven't ever walked down this hallway accompanied by so many other people. I usually walked alone. Why? Don't you take your servants with you? Sometimes I did, because I was scared to go there alone. Let's check something. But I learned something as I grew older. It's that my heart is most at ease when walking down this road alone. Why? I imagine Honglu slowly walking down this hallway, alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Tekken Temple. I was the only one who was allowed to freely enter and exit. The family hierarchy can technically be let inside, but even grandmother couldn't enter without their summon. But wait, GQ wasn't being metaphorical? So why are they called to the Jianren? Are they actually some supernatural enlightened blokes or something? Yes, they endured the time of suffering, opened their eyes to the secret to freedom from aging and death, and eventually attained enlightenment, earning themselves the exalted title of the Jianren. Yeah. Who are these people? Wait. See. Enter without their summon. I was the only one who was allowed to freely enter and exit the family hierarchy and technically be let inside, but even grandmother couldn't enter without their summon. Wait, GQ wasn't being metaphorical? I call these genre and they're actually being some supernatural land blokes or something? Okay.
그게 정말 가능해?
But is that even
진정한
possible?
글로벌사는
What
못
happened
찾은
to them
거라며.
is still searching for the answer to true immortality? What happened to them still searching for the answer to true immortality?
아, 입을 또 왜
Wait,
다물어?
you're bottling
사람
up again,
불안하게.
and that makes me nervous.
뭐
What the hell are we
들어가시는 거야?
walking into?
그래도
At least this place
이곳은
feels much
바깥보다
more
차분하고
tranquil than the
고요하네요.
world outside. It's
뭔가
quiet and it smells nice too.
이 밖은
I could almost forget that there's a
여러
war
세력이
about to
맞부딪히기
break out
일보
beyond the
직전이라는
premises.
게
그나마 다행이죠.
We're lucky.
철암사를 가는
Not
길을
many
제대로
people
아는
know the
자는
actual path to reach
대관원
Chicken
안에서도
Temple.
적어도
But at
대관원에
least there's less
침입하는 외부
chance of us
세력들을
running into
마주칠
any
염려는
outside
덜수 있지
forces here.
않을까요?
그런 복선 깔지 말라니까.
Can we not with the foreshadowing?
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄
A
알았냐?
ridiculous idea.
저놈들 무기까지 줘서
I'm almost
철수하자고.
there.
작쳐라 해파.
And then after this stream, I will make an ARC thumbnail, and then after that, I will schedule an ARC stream, and then after that, I will play ARC at like 9 or 8 p.m. I don't know. Fortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. It didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us.
멈춰.
Stop. Who is your
너희들은 누굴
master?
따르고 있나?
Oh, this is you family, huh? It's you about shy. You told me nothing about this.
왜 이런 곳을
What are you
돌아다니는
doing
거지?
here?
가야 할 곳이 있으니까요.
Because we have a place to be.
여러분들은
What
왜
are
이런
you
곳을
doing
돌아다니시나요?
Uh-huh. What are you doing here? 1 second, I need to check something. Mr. Motoquasso. 2 hours ago, Mr. Motoquasso.
너희
You're
아,
working for
지옥 쪽의
GFQ,
세력이냐?
aren't you?
선인들이
Trying to
계신다는
visit the
그곳에
revered
갈
Jianren,
생인가?
you're trying to speed up the
아주 자리를
hierarch
빠르게
ascension ritual,
확정
aren't you?
지으려고.
막아서는 척 떠보려면
Nice try.
모를 줄
Ask the
알았네.
right questions and we'll just tell you all about our plans, won't we, Greenhorn?
그 장소를 찾지 못해.
I know you're all lost.
같은
You've
곳을
probably been
빙빙
going
돌고만
in
있을
circles for hours by now.
이곳은
Yeah,
빌어먹게도
this place is
넓어서 말이지.
irritatingly large. I'm about to fight the old drunk man again.
길만 얌전히
Just
알려주고
point us in the right direction and go back the way you came. And I won't give chase.
자격도 없는
I
것이
give up on your
가져가
ridiculous
된다면
idea of
가장
ushering
천은
in that
발성은
hopelessly
포기해라.
inadequate girl as the family hierarch.
그
We already
협박은
heard that one
이미
before.
아까 들어서요. 조금 질리네요.
Might want to get some new material.
불길 속으로.
On. Festival end. No. No. Okay. And she got staggered from that. No, Don Quixote got staggered too. Let's stagger them too. Here.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
그 오물을
떼어내주지.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
Who wins Second Kindred Blood Fiends or some guys with swords? Second Kindred Blood Fiend.
사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보 쏜다
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보 쏜다
Second Kindred Blood Fiend.
불길 속으로.
Second Kindred Blood Fiend, Second Kindred Blood Fiend, Second Kindred Blood Fiend, Second Kindred Blood Fiend. Second Kindred Blood Fiend, Second Kindred Blood Fiend, Second Kindred Blood Fiend. So far, the Blood Fiends lost their clashes. Oh yeah, but they're not full. They're starved Blood Fiends. Actually, never mind. They're not because they don't have the starved. They're I don't know.
공로 지원한다.
Looks like some guys with swords would win against second tier Blood Fiend. Yes, pulverize him. Kaboom. Skadoosh. Skadoosh. Dead. Need more bleed because Dawn and Rodion aren't growing strong enough. I need more rupture.
무기를 만드는 것만큼은 내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
I could switch to the rupture squad team 6.
한시 방향.
좋아, 순탄하구만.
산초류 경혈 온.
Squad team 6.
끝을 낼 시간이.
Clear the path, my lord.
공로 지원한다.
그 삶의 마침표를.
Who is Heathcliff shooting? Like one just died.
다 죽어라.
먼저 빠진다.
Ah! Don't do it! Stop him! Sinclair, no! Okay, I'm gonna fix Sinclair after this. I will fix him and make him good. Sinclair will be a good boy. Stop! Don't you... if he staggers Faust, I'm going to kill him. Okay, he did not stagger Faust. And he just gets one-shotted. Okay, we win. Come on, please more battles. I don't want to have to read
그
forever.
정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐?
Okay, this is gonna be a battle
저놈들
first.
무기까지 줘서.
So, if I just change out the we're no back to the surrender witnessing. Okay, here we go. Here I change the tides of the battle.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어 주자.
책임은 모두 내가 진다.
의로움을 세우고 잠깐. 이제야 명을 받다.
저주를 끼얹을 것이 있나 보군요. 지위를 받는 건
아,
다들
원하신
화점에 두지.
관리인가.
총은 수지 타산에 맞게
There,
한 놈씩.
the Rupture Squad. Rupture Squad Team 6. Plus Honglu.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Squad Team 6.
자, 그대로.
Just that they're lower levels, so they might struggle a little more in the clashes.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
But I have an idea after this battle.
불쌍하게 울부짖는.
Ruptured image extraction. Explode them. This looks very bad. Go.
불쌍하게 울부짖는 걸. 이제 깨우치시겠. 어머, 놀랐어?
Nice. I will power up my team after this.
숨통 끊기.
Garbage and no damage.
어머, 놀랐어?
그 삶의 마침표를
What did they do to Talisman Sinclair? Because I know they nerfed him or something like that. Because I got refunded all my stuff for him.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Nice. It's only his passive, but I have no clue. I see. Gawaso.
어머, 놀랐어?
타겟 포착.
Yeah. Yeah.
숨통 끊기.
Yeah. Yeah, I got refunded everything. All the tickets, the thread, and the ego shards.
틈을 끊어. 바로 이제 깨우치시게.
불쌍하게
곧
울고줘.
삼켜질 것이오. 기다리시게.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 자!
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
I got you with a curse.
죽어라.
이제 깨우치시게.
How do I get the Gregor? How can I pull? Oh, so tell me. Who's your master? You too. You've been in a war, haven't you? No need to deny that, I suppose. You can sit, you can still tell, huh? Use shards? Wait. Oh yeah, I kind of used them all on Faust this morning. But because I wanted to uptie her, but I used too many boxes, so I got like 183 Faust shards.
전장을 기억하는 덕에
And I learned many things in my war.
이를테면
A few hundred ways to convince a grunt to talk, for example. Too bad, because unlike you, I have but one way to keep my mouth shut. Wild Hunt, oh. The man who appeared to be leading the soldiers stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation.
스스럼 없이 자결할
So he'd
정도의
kill himself
일인데
without even a moment's hesitation to protect his master's name.
대단한 무게를
His
가진
master
인물이라는
must be a
뜻이겠지.
formidable individual.
혹은
His master's
밝혀져서
Jiamu.
안 되는 정보가 생겨났을 경우
Or it could be
심리를
also that he was
조작하기
under the influence of a
힘을
suicide
썼을
worm.
수도 있겠네요.
A Namna worm that activates on an information trigger to manipulate the host psyche to take their own life. Noticing that there was a previously unseen serious look on Honglu's eyes, we forged onward.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데
One
일조하였으니
moment.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
얼른 돌아가서 씻고 쉬기나 하자고요.
시답자는 사냥이었어.
합당한 승리네요. 다들 이상은
명을 수행했습니다. 비록 묘의 손
한 건 넘겼나? 이걸로 한 건 넘겼나? 이걸로 넘.
얼른 돌아가서 씻고 쉬기나 하자고요.
잠깐의 목마름일 뿐이야. 승리에 취해 갈증을 채우는 일 따위가 일어나서는 안 돼. 안 되고 말고.
좋아. 이걸로 성공한 임무만 90번이 넘었어.
There we go. Now I can buy nice things. There we go. I become so powerful. My power spills forth all over the place.
지위를 받는 저주를
잠깐 의로움을
이제 명을 받듭니다.
아, 이번 의뢰.
원하신다.
화점에 두지.
다들
관리인가.
이런
Now
임무는
my rupture
방송에서도
spills
내가
everywhere.
제일
I'm so powerful. The rupture's gonna spill over the. Gregor. That was a warning shot, sir.
위험용 사격이었습니다.
조그맣게 욕한 거 다 들었다.
I heard you curse under your breath.
저들은
They're
상급자에게
how
거짓말을 하는 건
disrespectful of you to tell such a bald-faced lie to your senior.
실례했습니다. 대가를 치를 수 있게
Please,
도와주실
I
수
humbly beg
있습니까?
for your assistance in my absolution.
못할 것도 없지.
Of course, present your
혓바닥을
tongue.
내밀어라.
Wait, what? What? That incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by the sight of a severed tongue rolling in the dirt. Ew.
엄지로군.
The thumb.
저 녀석은 혀가
Please
없어졌어.
allow me to speak as my partner no longer has the means to do so. It'd be really funny if like the leader of the thumb was just a thumb. Like the leader of the thumb was just a giant thumb.
관리자 단테와 그 일행
Present
그리고
company, including
가봉님께서는
manager
이곳을
Dante,
지날 수
the
없습니다.
companions, and Master Jia Biao Yu may not pass beyond this area.
뭔가
What did he just call Lu? That's a terrible thought. Just a thumb holding a gun. It's a thumb with two hands holding a gun. It's a thumb with two hands and all their fingers are just thumbs and they're holding a gun. It's just made of thumbs. What did he just call it? Hangul?
상황이 상황이니만큼 지금 저 녀석은 LCB 수감자 홍로가 아닌 가시 가문의 보구로 대하고 있는 거다.
Why are you making it worse? Because it's funny. Your present company, including manager Dante, their companions, and Master Jia Biaoyu, may not pass beyond this area. Given the present circumstances, they're treating Honglu as Baoyu of the Jia family and not a sinner of the LCB.
분명 가문의
It's logical to
도련님이라는
assume that the
신분이
young master of
엄지의
a
말단이
prestigious
솔다트로
house
보이는
ranks higher.
저자보다 명백히 높은
It's
위계일
logical to
테지.
assume that the young master of a prestigious house ranks higher than a soldato, who are just grunts of the thumb.
그럼
Well,
혹시
can
비켜달라고
Honglu
하는
just
건
ask him to move then?
소용없어.
Them showing us respect
저
now
새끼들은
don't mean
말로는 존중해줘도 적을
nothing.
봐주진 않거든.
They won't let us through.
듣기는 들었는데
I've heard stories, but I
정말로
didn't think
계급이나
they'd be
위계
this
차이에
fixated with the
엄청나게
ranks of
집착하네.
hierarchies. It's almost
기괴할 정도로.
to the point where it's just plain weird.
언더보스께서
Please
이곳을 지나는
understand that
사람은
the
전부
underboss
적으로
has ordered
취급하라고
us to treat
명령하셨습니다.
anyone passing this area as our enemy.
본래 아군이었던
Our
그렇지
orders
않겠나?
were to execute all
보이는 대로
individuals
처분을
attempting
명하십시오.
to do so anyway, including our former allies, so I implore you to please turn around and leave this place.
돌아가 주시지 않겠습니까?
We would greatly appreciate your cooperation.
그건
Sorry, we
곤란한데요.
can't do that.
그렇다면
Then I'm sorry to say
전력으로
that we have no
상대해드릴
choice
수밖에
but to
없군요.
stop you by any means.
뇌행.
Lei Heng, he must have set up this ambush.
이딴 식으로
They were
나올
prepared.
생각이 없다면
They weren't going to accept any
처음부터
other
결과에
result than what they had in
불복할
mind
놈들이었다.
anyway.
림버스 컴퍼니의
Taking into account Limbus
그
Company's
부서인
standing
LCB의
and
입지를
LCB's
고려해
position within their organization,
수감자의
you are a
이름은
mere sinner.
여백님의
Mentioning
이름을
Master Lei
감히 입에
Heng's
올린
name is a
것만으로
crime
혓바닥.
punishable by the removal of your
아니.
tongue. Alright.
아래 턱재로 부서뜨려도
No,
모자라게.
your punishment will begin with crushing your lower jaw.
아이, 뭐.
I
역시
shouldn't have expected a
솔다쳤다는
trivial
제
little
분수도
thing like a
파악하지
soldato to know
못하는구나.
his place. You
내
don't have
농사가
enough tongues to lose for this
백가닥이라도
disrespect.
이놈들에게는 원하는 답을
We're
얻지
not getting
못할 것
anything out
같고
of them.
상관의 명령에만
These
죽고
idiots
사는
jump off a
꼴통들이
cliff and these idiots will jump off a cliff if their superior told them to.
오티스 씨가 좋아하는
But aren't they
군상 아닌가요,
usually your favorite kind of people, Otis?
한때는 엄지의
There
방식을
once was a
전략적으로
time when I
묵게치던
used to
시절도
think
있었다.
highly of their strategic decision to maintain such a rigidly stratified hierarchy system.
지금은
But now
그저
I know that it
판단이라는
was
걸
never a
하지
strategic
않는
decision at
머저리들이라는 걸
all,
알고
but a
있지만.
brainless obsession of idiots who refuse to decide for themselves.
대가를 치른 후에도 계속
Then,
그따위로 말할 수 있는지
let's see
두고
if you can
보지.
keep babbling like that when we cut off your tongue.
헤어내리.
That. Easy fight. High diff. I win.
숨통 끊기.
No prob.
그대로.
You suck.
이 거리면 충분해.
Serpent's Mortal Flurry.
알겠지만
Aha.
그대로 멈춰라.
Boom, boom, boom. They've got their own bullets, but they're garbage compared to the Full Stop Office T.T.A bullets. Look their bullets are made of dirt from Minecraft. look at these clean brass bullets. Not brass. It's what is it? I think steel. Stainless steel. Or lead, no. Well, lead's for small.
하지 못하리. 틈을 끊어.
저주세.
Take the shot. Approaching the ending of this Canto.
흑수며 뒷박질 춤.
다음 목표로. 부탁하죠. 다음 목표로.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Limbus Company Minecraft Edition. Limbus Company Limbus Company Minecraft Final Battle. Minecraft Limbus Company Among Us Final Battle. Minecraft, Among Us, Limbus Company, Tralalero, Tralala, Italian Brainrot, Final Boss.
어머, 놀랐어? 불가 위야
네.
막아내지 못하리. 이제 깨우치시게. 무용하고 이제 깨우치시게.
이제 끝내지.
다음 목표로
둔해졌군요.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 어머, 빈틈투성이네.
Yes.
아직 죽지
Whirlwind Om Nom Nom. And I win. No problemo. Cappuccino. Flombleno.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면
Those who do not decide.
아
Yes, please more battles. I don't want to have to
타산에
read.
맞게 한 발에 한 놈씩.
Oh, so that's what the Soldato rifle was.
헤어내리.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that works.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 준비.
Perfection. I'll gut you with a curse.
무용하군요.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 준비.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
What happens
그 삶에
when
마침표를
you explode? These stupid Minecraft dirt blockers. Stupid Minecraft dirt bullet users. Destroy them all. Kill all of them.
타겟 포착 1시간
Don't you agree, Mr. Person? Mr. Person, if you sold your child to watch my video, then do you recommend it to everyone else? Mr. Person, Mr. Cisco. No. Wow! Do you regret selling your child to watch my video?
헤어내리.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
No. Then why? You don't regret selling your child, but you don't recommend other people to watch it. You think it'd be a good idea if I just made more stories connecting to each other like that one? Because that one's like a sequel to my previously most popular one. I hope this one becomes more popular than that one. But I feel like I want to make like a sort of like an ending war, like where all the storylines just come together. The next one I plan on doing on another little dino called Listrio. And I want that one to be very similar to the last one, but having a different goal. And it's gonna be way funnier because it's gonna be a lot more talking of the little dinosaurs. I think videos that connect are better. Yeah. I'm gonna name it at the end. The finale, or like one of the big videos, is gonna be just arc. Should it be Arc Endgame or Arc Infinity War? Arc Endgame or Arc Infinity War. They're just all storylines combined. It's just a huge battle for some stupid reason. I'm gonna make it the dumbest reason for the whole war starting. I'm not gonna. I wonder. Arc Endgame. Arc Final Battle. No, I don't. Arc Infinity. Wait. If I used the words Infinity War in a video, will it be taken down? Using the phrase Infinity War in the YouTube video will lead to video. However, it's important to understand the principles of Arc. You can use them. Marvel does not own own the word. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna call it Arc Infinity War. It's gonna have the stupidest like ending. I'm gonna make it all Marvel, and then I'm gonna have Arc Endgame. Arc Survival Evolved Endgame, because Infinity War is gonna end with both sides losing. Nobody wins in Infinity War. Nobody wins. Actually, one person does, but he just comes in the end. That's what I'm thinking for. It's not even a person, it's a freaking dinosaur. But I have to make it. I'm gonna make it so stupid. The next one, oh my gosh, it's gonna take like probably 16 hours of editing, but it's gonna be so. I just have a gauntlet, but instead of a gauntlet, it's like I don't know. What dinosaur represents the gauntlet? What dinosaur has like cells, power cells? Like 16 hours is not healthy. It is when you're making something fun. Okay, this one I heard. This one, this stage here. This is where the song is, right? I heard 8:30. This is the one. 8:30. This is something special. A dirt glove. There's no dirt though. It's. You can't even obtain dirt in Ark. You can't. We're still underground, right? This place sure as heck looks like the outside. Artifice light, yet one may mistake this to be the land under a real sun. We should be getting pretty close, but... Is that the Soldado guy? Yes, someone has beaten us to it. There was a small hill in front of the bridge leading into the T.T.A temple. They're Shishun's mercenaries. There was a small hill of bodies, all of them mangled and broken to the point where we couldn't even tell how many of them were there. There were. Wait, then where is GQ? GQ, save me! On top of the hill sat Lei Heng, and the heavily wounded figure in front of him was... Oh. Wei. I was about to say, oh, that guy. We don't ever seem to meet in fine circumstances, do we? What happened? Oh, dang. Y'all are slower than molasses in winter. I was just having some fun before y'all decided to show up. Looks to me this boy was just gonna park his A-Wood right here until the Ascension hullabaloo wrapped up. You know, I was kinda excited about this showdown given he's supposed to be this adept of a Haishu, pony branch or whatever. He ain't hot stuff without that poison in him, right? Poison him, huh? What's he doing here? Our plan was to leave the matter of Lei Heng for Lia Qiu to deal with at the battlefield by the front gate of Dagwanyuan. They saw through the strategy, and it seems that Jia Qiu sending Zilu alongside us was an insurance for this exact scenario. Zilu. As if on cue, Zilu arrived. She was covered from head to toe in blood, but I could easily guess that the blood wasn't hers. I'll be darned. Y'all are telling me now that there's two ways to get in here. One's a secret entrance, sure, but that rabbit hole she crawled through seems mighty narrow to me. Ah, shoot. Had I known there was a direct passageway, I would have taken that instead of going all the way around this gosh darn maze of a palace. Ain't you got no map lying around in here? Would have been darn embarrassing to get lost at my age. Well, did y'all say hello to the boys out there? We sent them on their merry way to the afterlife. So it really was you who set up that ambush. Listen here, y'all gotta understand, they're still greenhorns, huh? Still got much to learn and all that. I'll give them a stern talking to. I assume you're also here at someone else's behest, right? Either to prevent the Hierarch Ascension or to delay it for as long as possible. Well, was gonna catch that Jia Chun girl before she went in, but I missed my window. Ain't nothing more to it. Y'all are talking like I showed up to make some big statement or some stuff. That doesn't mean your mission's already failed. Nah, girl's gotta head back to the main house and park herself on that throne to wrap up her ascension. Me? I just gotta catch her before that. So, the Haishu won't be immobilized until she physically sits down on the throne. Say, the concept of manners alien to y'all? Right, the thumb. What? So, yeah. Real disrespectful of y'all to sit there jawing and shooting the breeze with me like I'm one of your buddies. Excuse me, I've got something to ask. Well, alrighty, young master value of the mighty Jia family has got enough clout to talk to my face without making things awkward. Well, yammer on them. Is there a reason you haven't killed Mr. Wei just yet?
보통 그럴 때는 말이죠. 협상을 원하시더라고요.
This setup you have here makes me think that you'd like for us to negotiate.
협상?
Negotiate. Hot darn. Negotiations usually done on equal ground, ain't it? Kinda funny of y'all from Limbus company to call it that. Aw, heck, I guess you ain't wrong. But here's the thing. I just ain't got a clue as to how important this Sonophagon is to y'all. He's still breathing, that's for sure. But I don't know if he'll be any good for a negotiation. Being a Haishu adept don't mean much if you can't do stuff, don't it? Got some kind of weird curse on ya or something? Speak. Zilu, who's been standing beside us in the silence the whole time, suddenly spoke up. What do you want? Her voice was so deep, cavernous. 1 second. So deep, cavernous. So deep, cavernous, and sincere that it almost made me think that she really was going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei. You got a real convincing voice, don't ya? That gets me in the mood. I'll tell you what. Yeah, well, what I want. I want you pesky rabbit. Don't tell me you want Zilu to die for. Of course not. I ain't that shameless. Then, let me cut you up. Just one slice. No matter what comes next. Bite it, don't bite it, fight me, don't matter. Take a single cut from my blade and I'll hand over the feller. Ah, come on, girl. Don't you look at me like that. You know how this is. I've been in this business long enough to know, huh? Fair fight, duels, love them. Would love nothing more to do them. But things being what they are, it's no can-do kind of situation. We're both hired guns, ain't we? You know, we gotta do what we gotta do. You see, honey bunny, I ain't so sure I like my odds going up against a direct counter. You haven't changed. That's so. He'll cut you in half, guaranteed. Just admit you want to kill her. Doesn't your tongue ever get tired of being part of you? Ain't you one of them students learning stuff from GQ? Heard tell y'all been using some kind of strange technique from out yonder. Shin, was it? Using some energy protection technique, right? Apparently, you'll become tough as augmentation, they say. And you convert that shin or whatever into strength to make light rings around your body parts. Oh, shin! That's what he's talking about. Your body parts or weapons, and that's supposed to be Mang. Am I right? Y'all been trying to learn how that. I've been trying to learn how that thing works. I've been waiting for an opportunity to test it out. Pretty sure I can make one Mang by now. I wanna see try your own against mine. See. Lei Hang looked at Zilu with a strange grin. We don't know Zilu. We're barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. And what about Wei? Do they even know about each other? I seriously doubt he's as close to her as he is to us. And it might sound cold, but even we are not really that close to Wei either. I can't bring myself to ask to risk her life like that. He's probably not kidding either. Lei hangs surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but there's not even a scratch on him. Wei struggles to speak through labored breaths, but his eyes tell me that he's already accepted his fate. I only need my lady to be safe. This catastrophe was entirely my fault. If I'd pay more attention to our surroundings, she won't have anyone when I'm gone. Please keep her safe. Instead of begging for his life, Wei asks us to look after Jieji Chun instead, as he's always done. It's Wei. Zilu looks at Hong Lu. Important to you? Truth be told, Wei probably isn't that important to Hong Lu. Wei was Jieji Chun's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Hong Lu said he hadn't interacted much with him back in Dagwan Yuan either. But I imagine that Hong Lu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. He'd seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. And that goes for us too. Can we really cut him off just like that? We hadn't talked to him very much, but we'd spent a pretty significant amount of time together. and quietly we've grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of person his master Jejitun was. Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them, and we really wanted them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die, and they were the first allies we'd ever made of our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let him kill Wei here, we'd be adding another regret to our pasts, knowing that we let someone down again. As we are reminded every time we meet Sod and see her subtle yet noticeable sadness, we blame ourselves, we resent our weakness, we won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were stronger. We've died and killed countless times on our journey here, but death is the kind of force that swoops in our moments of dejection to remind us that we can never get used to it. Speak. I know, we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that. There wasn't any reason Wei should be special. I wasn't making some promise with myself to never let anyone remotely close to us die again either. But Hong Lu, I want Mr. Wei to live, and I don't want Jishun to be sad when we meet again. I know you don't have any reason to listen to me, Zilu, but okay. Zilu didn't even let Hong Lu finish. She strode up to Lei Hang. Cut me down, Chachi Hu. Taitetsu Star, the Winged Tiger. Here. Very well, Mazelan. Taiju Star, the Unrestrained. Wait, what are you? Oh crap, that blade has thrusters on it. Flame bursts forth, wreathing Lei Hang's intimidating Podao, then rises into a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materializes around it. On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light that Lei Hang mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Zilu's body. I am Lei Hang, capital of the Thumb, one of the 10 blades of the East. I will now cut you down with all my might. Do you intend to cut me with your tongue? Whoa. And as though on cue, Lei Hang slashed at Zilu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. The sheer wind pressure and the heat from the slash, it was powerful enough to push some of us back. But Zilu was standing silently as she had been. Hot diggity. No, I wasn't going for the head, but it's some miracle you managed to survive that hit. That shin thingamajigs one mighty sturdy thing, ain't it? My hand's all tingly. Well, it still ain't quite invincibility, is it? You're barely hanging on, ain't ya? Blood burst from Zilu the moment Heileng asked, and Miss Zilu. Hong Lu ran up to Zilu to stop her fall. Miss Zilu, why did you? Because it sufficed. The reply that you did not wish to see the one you cared dearly for sad. The Zilu continues resolutely despite the gushing blood. And that is the true humanity that I have learned. My path of justice, my humanity. Ah, so she's gained more humanity compared to the other ones. I'll leave the rest to you, Clock. This woman, whom I had not even exchanged a single word with, calls me a friendly nickname. When her own life's on the line. Ooh-wee, finally got that annoying bunny out of the way. Alrighty, I'm a man of my word, and she knows it. That's why she let me cut her up so good. With that, Lei Hang kicked Wei in our direction. Take him. 3-4 months of recovery, and he should be back on his feet. Well, if y'all survive me today, that is, you're going to take the young master and get that door open, ain't ya? Well, then. Lei Hang begins walking in our direction, cracking his neck. y'all ready to go around? Should be able to wrap this up by the time they're done with the ritual thing. Come on, let's dance. Why does he want to fight us now? Okay, does Ryoshi have some special buff in this?
더 처리할 먹잇감이 있나?
Mutilated memory. Ryoshi exclusive effect. Deal plus current turn count. More damage against Lei Hang. So I just gotta protect Ryoshi. Hopeless. Hopeless. What do I do? How about Ryoshi? Hopeless too. I know. Ryoshi's hopeless, like completely. I just gotta protect her. This is so dumb! I can't do anything!
그대로 멈춰라.
Yo, he's so fast.
잠깐만 기다려라.
No way! He just did that to Ryoshu. Is it because she tried to attack him? Mr. Person, Cisco, what do I do? He's destroying me! Okay. Shoot, you sure this is everything y'all got? He's overwhelmingly powerful. So this is a capo of the thumb and one of the 10 blades of the east. I had to admit it, we simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet, especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill. That sword, just as enticing as always. I think back to one of our previous battles, Don Quixote of La Mancha Land. He was undeniably a more powerful foe than Lei Hang. There's a significant gulf of power between them two, I can sense it. But we're struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy's actually trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that to him, this was just another day at work, but he's got no intentions of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Didn't know that could make this much of a difference. There was so much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience, and skill, not to mention the powerful armor and the apparently famous weapon. All of that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least, if we can somehow fight on the equal ground. Oh! Blood Fiend! Blood Fiend! Don Quixote! Don Quixote! Unleash! Release the baby! Release the baby! You try next. Take off the shoes. Hong Lu has his slightly exhausted voice, but he's smiling still. That's strange. Hong Lu's never been the first one to ask the questions or share his opinions with the rest of us. He'd reply to others' questions or share a few detached observations when we were at an impasse, but Hong Lu, this is probably a bad time to ask him this, but I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is, whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working, and while I can keep bringing you guys back, I think I know what you mean, but I don't really know why I asked. That was an odd thing to say, but Hong Lu's expression did not seem to confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried that sense of freedom of someone looking far off into the distant horizon.
꽉 닫혀있던 방
I felt the
안에
window open slightly
아주
ajar
조금
in a dark, stuffy room.
먹먹한 소리가
Muffled noises have finally
부드럽게
found a place to
풀어지고
go, and a pleasant breeze has
어디선가
drifted through my room,
어느새 그 바람이
and it carried me away
저를
to someplace
조금씩
else, little by little. His eyes focus on me.
그러니까
Maybe that wind is
제가
why I
단테님의
became
생각이
curious of your
궁금해진
thoughts,
것도
and why I asked you
물어보고
about
싶어진
them,
것도
Dante. But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster.
단테님, 제게
Dante,
이번 일을 어떻게
when you
할지
said you wanted
맡기겠다고
me to
하실
make
때
the decision,
이런 고난을
did you expect that it would be
예측하셨나요?
this difficult? No, I didn't. Not like this.
그렇다면
Then did you
제가
think that this
순탄하게 일을
task would be
해결할
nothing
것이라고
more than a breeze?
생각-
Of course not.
하지만
But you gave me a
제게
chance
선택의 기회를
to choose for
맡겨주셨죠.
myself anyway. That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do.
이미 아시는 거죠?
You already know, don't you? I don't have a clue as to what Honglu was going to do, but I believe that his choice would be correct. That's why he
단테님이
took off Don
지금
Quixote's
어떻게 해야
shoes.
할지 모른다고 하셔도
Even if you're not sure of our options now, Dante, I have faith
분명
that
또
you
다른
will be
방법을
able to
떠올리실
find a
거야.
different path.
제게
That's what the
흘러오는
gentle breeze
바람이
whispered to me as it tickled my
그쪽을
back.
향해
What's gonna
등을
happen?
간지렸거든요.
That's why Honglu trusted me. Very well then. New one, I knew it. Ramus Arius Arostenius East. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Morositas. Another one. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Huh? What incarnation? By entering a contract with me, the sinner's strengths were all raised up or dragged down to a similar level, despite the disparity before that. If we are in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field. Once I finish this, Mr. Ray, once I finish this, it's almost done. We're almost at the final battle. I literally just unlocked the 2 new things. If we're in an unfair fight, all we need to do is level the playing field. Ha! No darn clue what happened, but you sure are keeping this interesting. Some kind of trick to bring me down to y'all's level, huh? Now that's mighty unfair though. When the going gets tough, you gotta do what you gotta do. Alrighty then, let's keep this rolling. So, have you decided what you want to do, Dante? Yeah, he's gonna unleash Honglu's power. Time for round 2. Here you go. He's slower, averages the offense level and defense level of all units after the chest effect. Chest effect activates. Allied identities gain 3. How does this have to do with chest? It's so muffled. It literally is. Snake Fury. He's still winning despite all these being favorable, but Ryoshu's anger should carry her through. I'll gut you with a curse. See? Yep, is that Ryoshu? What was that effect? If we're all gonna be hit anyway, then I might as well just have them all hit him. What is he doing? You're worthy of my bullet fees. Y'all ain't half bad. Oh, he's gonna use bullets now. Never mind. Never mind. I gotta double down.
잘근잘근
Go.
씹어버리겠네.
Blink step. Make sure Ryoshu gets stronger and stronger every round. The Ches effect. That's really cool. I guess we use clip off on this guy. The very own clip off clock. There goes one unit. Heathcliff's in the battle now. I don't want to use my that move, so and Faust's gonna get staggered. Or not, never mind, she's good. Here we go. Red eyes. Now let's have a taste. Triple slash. Dimension Shredder.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면
To bound over to the next world. Huzzah. Off we go.
여기구나.
Come on, Ryoshu. I mean Rodion.
충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Blasting Shatter Slash. Go. Double slash. Blast. I'm about to drop something big on y'all. Don't let it kill y'all now. It's spoil of fun. Okay, so I can clash this. Hopeless. Even hopeless on Ryoshu. If I were to, it's hitting one person. It's probably gonna kill Hong Lu. Yo, it's favored against Heathcliff, so I'm just gonna pull this against Heathcliff. But can I confirm it if he's gonna do good against? Okay, I guess I have to put everything on Heathcliff. Come on, Heathcliff. Perforating kill. Yup, Heathcliff did it. Nice. Nobody got staggered. Nice. That's more like it. Y'all are firing me up.
흑수며 뒷박질 주문.
Destroy him. So we stagger him, it'll be over. Yo, blasting shatter slash, come on. Ow, that hurt a lot. Come on, Heathcliff. Okay, Heathcliff lost that. Dang it, triple slash should be fine. Come on, and he's not fine. Dang it, he's staggered. Activating, clearing the path, my lord. Whirlwind on Nice. Triple slash blast. Staggered 2. I have 3 staggered sinners. No way. Is he gonna stagger this one? No, Ryoshu can't be staggered. But she can still maybe die. What's up with Ryoshu? Where is she? She's staggered at the moment?
더 처리할 먹잇감이 있나?
Usually any other moves going after Ryoshu? There are a lot of other moves going after Ryoshu. I have to protect her. And I can use that with his cast. Go. Everyone defend Ryoshu.
숨통 끊기.
Go. Just cast. Just a slash blast, and I'm staggered. Oh my gosh, that burn. No. What's she doing? About to drop something big on y'all. Can Heathcliff defend against the... Yes, he can. Heathcliff, please win. Heathcliff did not freaking win. He just like killed everybody. Am I meant to lose?
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Mersal can roll those highs. There goes Faust. Oh no, that's Ryoshu. Dang it, she's dead. There goes Rhodia. Come on, Faust. Stagger this guy. Acupuncture. Once he's staggered, you should go downhill from there for him. Triple slash blast. I really meant to win this battle. I should stagger him in the next turn. Okay, I have an idea to stagger this guy. Gonna hit him with everything at the beginning. Oh, actually a lot of my moves seem to be actually like really beneficial. So I just that's dominating there. Oh.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Come on. No. Oh. Dead. On stagger. Make the stagger possible. I need someone strong to hit. Yeah, here we go, here we go, here we go. Stagger. Stagger will happen here. Stagger has happened. Everyone get him. Unless this guy doesn't get staggered. This guy doesn't get freaking staggered. He does not get freaking staggered. Oh! Savage Tiger Slayer's eye. Hopeless. 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 Struggling. Hopeless. Hopeless. Pushing Karen. No. Neutral. There's a chance there. How about if I use Blind Obsession? Can I? No. That's favored. I'm gonna go with that. Come on. Come on. And he lost. Oh my gosh. We're gonna freaking die. And he's got soldados. What do I do? Dude.
잠시 망설인 것뿐이지. 본인은 늘 빛나고 있으니까.
I'm dead.
내가 죽어도
Was I supposed to lose this battle?
도리어
I wasn't supposed to lose that battle.
역설적인 걸 싫어하는 건 아니지만
How do I beat this guy?
지위를 받는 건 오랜만이.
이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고 가야
I'm just gonna
하냐?
go bleeders.
지위를 받는 건
나를 책임은 자 해골 바가지랑
관리인 말뚝을
화점에 두지.
의로운 다들 연장 챙기죠.
라만
There we
차렌들을
go.
기억는다.
I don't know how to fight this guy.
이것도 지하인 거지?
I already did it.
네.
시춘이의 사병.
Now if his turn count, I gotta just defend Ryoshu. Bro. No, wait, I have to go through the battle again? I just gotta lose.
가족을 위해.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로 지원한다.
해야 할 것.
Oh, I don't know what to do.
대만찬에 집중해.
Okay, now that this happens.
저거
What is he weak to? Nothing. I don't think he's weak to anything. He's really strong.
단테. 알 것 같아요. 하지만 꽉 닫혀 있던 방 안에 아주 조금 먹먹한 어느새 그 바. 그러니까 단테님, 제게 이번 이런 고난 그렇다면 하지만 이미 아신
I already did all this.
단테님
Just
저는
gotta get back to someone who trusted me. Very well then. Ramus Arius Rezanus Est. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Morositas. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Huh? What incarnation? Now we're on equal power levels. Now I need to research his effects. What is this?
감염병이
Not
떨어졌나?
you.
숨 참고 있을 때 말
What's
걸지
that
마라.
tiger? I should probably save the pulverization round. There we go.
타겟 포착.
I gotta protect Ryoshu at all costs.
꿰뚫려라.
Is he a color fixer? No, he's a blade, one of the 10 blades of the thumb, a syndicate. And I don't think he's even the final boss. He's like he's before the final boss.
어머해줘.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
Target marked. Nice.
사선이 비었어요.
시야 확
Headshot.
쏜다.
쪼가 하는 청할까 반가울
It's worth my, y'all ain't half bad. Keep making it worth my bullet fees. Now I have to use this. Whatever his strongest move is, which is probably this one. Here we go. I just gotta keep Ryoshu safe. She's the only one who can
한 점만
battle him at the end.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
There you go. I feel like I'm holding up better this time. Now I know I have to keep Ryoshu alive. She's the only one, since they have a background. She hates him. She hates him so much that every turn she does 2.5% more damage to him. I just need to wait until she does an insane amount of damage to just destroy him. He's doing much better this time. He's losing a lot more health.
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Have to stop this move. 3-coiner. I don't want to battle that with. Dominating that. Dominating that. And if you're gonna be dominating that, these are 2-coiners, so can I do that? Yes, I can. Dominating. There we go. Just dominating this, and you can't dominate that. That's favored. I think it's better for her to get hurt.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Nice.
평일 80.
Variant Sancho Hard Blood Arts.
갈라지도록.
Let's defeat this guy. This may be one of the hardest battles I've done in Limbus, but I feel like I'll win this time. SHSF, or not, because there are other ones I've lost to which I thought were like unbeatable, like this one. This one, I think I know my strategy better. Come on. Nice. Come on, roll high. Okay. 1, 2. There we go. Melee support. Now this one. Tangle Cleaver. You can stop that. Can you stop that? No. You stop that? Yes. Can you stop that? Yes. Can you stop that? Yes. Can you stop it? Yes. But just to be sure, I'm gonna use Force of the Flames. And she did not stop it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's failure. I want to use that. I can use that. Can I use Yoni Merkala by any chance? No, I can't. Try to dodge that. My dog. Dog. Oh, nice. Come on, stagger him. Stagger him now. Please. Stagger. Nah, she didn't get the stagger off. But she should be fine. Yeah, his blade, his sword has thrusters and stuff on it. And he dodged. Nice. Come on. I don't want him to stagger now. Don't stagger, so then I can stagger him next turn. Oh, but I forgot. The stagger doesn't even do anything to him. I probably only have to get him to half health for this battle to end. Headshot. Oh, he's actually staggered. Okay. Let's do this then. Can I, by any chance? No. Everyone focus all your power. Oh, can I do, please let me do Ah, I don't have another wrath. Dang it, I have to wait. If I can't even stagger him again. Can I do fell bullet with you? Yeah, I'll do fell bullet. Come on, why'd you roll stupid 7? Please roll a 14 on your next. That's nice. Never mind, the damage is horrible. Why? That's horrible damage. Bro, Honglu, please make up for it. Yes, good. Nice. Call Heathcliff. Now do headshot. Nice damage. Ryoshu's gonna be the highlight here. She's gonna do the most. Come on, Ryoshu. Nice. How much did she do? I didn't even see. There. Took a lot of. Oh, he's powering up again. Who can take this guy? Who is it going after? He's after Honglu. Can I use Dimension Shredder to negate it? No, I can't. Can I use this? No, I can't. Can I by any chance use... Oh, I don't have it right now. Oh, can I use Unimir Kala to negate it? No, I can't. Can I use Hex Nail to negate it? No. What is he weak to? He's not weak to anything. Lantern? No. I guess everybody's just gonna have to dodge or counter or whatever and hope for the best. Does anyone not have a chance at it? Wait. Oh, that might work. Come on, Don Quixote. Yes, come on. Yo, Don Quixote clutch. Oh. And now he's still going to hit everyone, but it's going to be weaker. And when he does hit everyone, then there's going to be 3 to counter him. Oh, he only hit Don Quixote. Well, Don Quixote. No, I'll leave it at that. I don't want to waste any more resources. Oh, and she's actually winning. Nice. Yo, this is going way better now. Never mind. No, Otis. Actually, she got staggered. Come on. Nice. Good Ryoshu. I mean Rodion. And she got staggered by a broken coin. And now Heathcliff's gonna get staggered. You kidding me? Now Honglu is going to win this, not get staggered. Suffocating guilt. Both of you shut up. What turn are we on? 10, meaning Ryoshu's doing 25% more damage. She's about to do her super. Who's this going after? Gregor. Gregor's actually alive. Maybe I can use him to heal everyone. Now why is this unopposed? Because you're going... Who's going there? You. Go here, struggling, favored. Who's this going after? Gregor. That's fine. Gregor's a tank.
도착. 1시간.
Nice.
사류 산초 경열 80.
Use the scissors. Cut him up. Ryoshi's gonna hit him with the super. Ryoshi's gonna hit him with the super. 25 extra. It's probably gonna do 300 damage. That's what I'm guessing. Unless it's gonna do more since he's like supposedly equal. How's about I read you a tale? There, healed from him. Triple slash, won't do anything. Gregor's 34, come on, roll 34. Roll full 34. 17, 25, 33. Boom! Only 172?
뭐라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
At least she has shield, so she's not gonna take that much damage. Okay, Gregor's actually fine because he can take all this.
시방 큰거 하나 쓸란게.
I'm gonna drop something big on y'all.
말이야.
Savage Tiger Slayers. These guys are just defending him. Can anyone clash that? Heathcliff might be able to clash that. But if possible, we must defend against it. Since he's gonna hit everybody. Is he? Wait, is he gonna hit everyone? He's mainly going to hit Don Quixote, Honglu, and Ryoshu. I cannot have him hit Ryoshu. Heathcliff is my best bet. Can I stop you with... No. How about this? Can I stop you with this? That's favored. How about Holiday? Maybe. How about Don Quixote? Don Quixote is one of the direct. Can I stop you? Yes, dominating. Perfect. Now I'm going to have everybody else focus the Soldatos.
대가리 딱 떼도
Come on, Don Quixote. You got this. You got this, Don Quixote. She got it. Yo, Don Quixote. Amazing work.
루신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
Nice. Come on. He's probably gonna stagger. But not everyone's gonna die.
하나뿐인 사랑. 남은
Okay, actually, never mind.
가면은
Well, I did lose some sinners, but I lost 2. I think Gregor's on his thing right now where he can't actually die. Yeah, I don't think he can die right now. But Ryoshu staggered. Is there anyone going after Ryoshu? Because if there is he going after Ryoshu at all? No, he's not. Okay. Wait, is there any moves that are going after Gregor? If there are, I'll leave them be. None of the moves are going after Gregor. They're all mainly after Heathcliff. So I should have Heathcliff defend himself. Then Gregor can take the brunts. If I do that, and then this, this, well, actually no. Honglu should take this, and then this. Perfect. Nice. Take him out. Kill him. I still have a few sinners ready. In case things don't go to plan. as I believe I've only lost 2. Shoot him. Nice. He's weakening. Nice. Okay. Good. Sinners, my characters. These people. Everyone on my side are the sinners, cause they're able to be revived by Dante's clock whenever they die. Currently, we're in this guy's Canto right now. This is his story. No, Hong Lu. Is he gonna live? I think he lived. Oh, Gregor's dead. Okay. These are the sinners. Unrelenting Spirit. Damage up, power 1. Savage, Tiger Mark. Unique ammo. Potency and count of this effect are loaded. Butterfly. Oh yeah. Okay. Brick. Is anyone going after Ryoshu? Is he going after Ryoshu in any of these? No, he's not. I need Ryoshu to power back up. You know what? I'll clash this with this. So then you can clash that. Clash this. You can't clash any of this. Except you can clash the counter. Who is this going after? Heathcliff. Heathcliff should be able to dodge it. So let's go with that. Come on. Nice! I didn't notice that it was. Oh, never mind. I thought Crow's Eye's view was a different move. Utter to me, what do you think the ideal is? Triple slash blast. What is cast? I couldn't undo a thing. And he's dead. Honglu's dead here. Come on, sinners. He has to lose that. If he lost that and then he gets hit, then he's gonna fight back, right? Yep, to claim their bones. It won't be that powerful, but it does damage. Hit him there. Ah, he can't dodge anymore, he's dead. Dang it. He plans on hitting Ryoshu. Can she block that? She can. Okay, Sinclair's gonna corrode soon. Blind Obsession, please. Blind Obsession is so good. Dawn's been dead, right? Yeah, Dawn has been dead. Blind Obsession. All hands full speed towards where the lights flicker. The waves will lay waste to everything in our way. He just killed Ryoshu, I'm pretty sure. Dang it. No way, he just killed everyone. Faust is alive.
벗어날 수
Yo, what'd you do?
불가 위협 막아내지 못하리.
보라고 서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
I'm cooked. I'm dead.
과연
I don't know how to beat this boss.
뜻을 바로 해주시죠.
Are you kidding me?
그걸로 충분.
거기서 좀 더 신중히 써야 했나? 아니 탄을 잘못 골랐나? 아 뭐든 어때? 내가 좀 부족했던 건 사실이니까.
I don't know if I can beat this boss today. Bro. Max level, yeah.
혈액박. 혈액바각.
Bro. I might not even be able to complete it today.
혈액.
You're absolutely cooked. Let's see. So who am I using their egos the most? X-Nail shouldn't hurt. This should Lantern. X-Nail for Faust. Wishing Cairn, no. Now you, I need yours to be high. I need more thread. Give me thread. Need all the freaking thread. Just wasting all my stuff to beat this boss. Ryoshi's been highly upgraded. Okay. Nice. No. You. Wait, can I get Blind Obsession to be higher? I have like no more shards left. Yeah, I can't. Honglu is tough. What are you talking about? Honglu's tough. I'm still doing his Canto right now. That's why I need to beat this boss. Mersault. What ego do I have for Mersault? I don't have... Oh, I have him yearning Merkala for Mersault, but I'm not going to use that. I think I'm ready to give it another go. I can't get this higher? Yeah, no, I can't. Unless... Do I have... This is it. I have to win with this. Oh, I know what to do. I've been putting Ryoshu in the beginning every single time. Well, I have to have her as the last sinner to come out. Or one of the last.
책임은 모두 나를 불렀나?
원하신다면
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
다들 연장
관리인가
I'll have her
아니면
be...
애도인가.
의로움을 세우기
No,
허점에 두지.
no, not the 11th. I'll have her come out as
의로움을
the
세우기 위해
10th.
자, 의로움을
허점에 두지.
총은 수지
There we
타선에
go.
맞게
Because then,
한 발에
by the
한
turn
놈씩.
count, it's gonna be a...
이것도
She's gonna do a lot of
지하인 거지?
damage.
꼭 생긴 게 바깥으로 나.
Let's skip this, do the first tiny battle, and then fight him again.
불길 속으로.
그만 집중해.
감내해야 할 고통.
예. 요만치밖에 못하냐?
Orositas. Oh. Okay. I think we got this. Oh wait, I hadn't been paying attention. What is that buff Honglu has there? Cause this is his like main. This is his show basically. He has a buff there. I need to see what that is. Oh, making it worth my bullet fees. Told you he's tough. Yeah, but let me see what he has. With this encounter, after using a skill attack, gain 2 additional ego resources for the skill affinity. Oh! My heart, my own thoughts. Okay, so he gives resources. Clash power -5. And then she is decreased clash, so we have to protect her. Nice.
따뜻한
And he's gonna lose. Like an absolute idiot. Why is she clashing? She's not supposed to clash. Oh, bros, unless it's because of stupid Hong Lu. This is not going very well.
어머죠.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Nice. Shoot him.
한 점만 노린다.
243. Okay. Okay, Heathcliff.
돌아고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Still gotta be mindful of whoever takes that attack at the end.
경열 80. 갈라지도록.
I'll make you a new dress. The unforgivable sin. Full stop to life.
그 삶에 마침표를. 이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보. 쏜다.
Nice.
시방 큰 거 하나 쓸란게 뒤져서 흥 깨지 말어야.
After Heathcliff, how did he do against that? Hopeless. I did upgrade your ego, so would you be able to clash that? It's favored now. How about this? Favored still. How about Gregor, Twilight dominating? How about Gregor one day? That works.
고귀하게
Suddenly one day my arm had changed.
변해 있었어.
Yes, and he's going to dodge.
그야. 하고 나온 게.
That's more like it. Y'all are firing me up. Dominating. Hopeless. Favored. Dominating. Dominating. Go.
불길 속으로.
Nice. Are they gonna stagger him? Yeah, they're probably gonna stagger him. Why Hong? Oh, okay, I understand this guy a little better. He's gonna end up clashing whoever comes first. Doesn't even matter. On whatever move they're on. Come on. You can impale him and stop his attack. Come on, Don Quixote. Stagger him. And she did not stagger him, so she's gonna take that attack.
돌아올 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
It's not that bad. Never mind, that did like 50 damage. And now this guy's getting wrecked. Come on, Gregor. No, why are you hitting him? No, wait. If he staggers, he's good. Oh my gosh, bro. You better not get staggered this round. Okay, they better stagger him right now. Go.
죄인인가?
Come on, Gregor. There we go. Nice. Staggered. Now they'll be able to deal damage to him now and after.
큰 거 하나 쓸란게.
No way! He avoided a stagger with that. Oh my gosh, bro. After Honglu.
사격 개시.
Come on.
역시 니놈 말대
Magic bullet.
어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄원이로군.
This. Oh my gosh. Keep forgetting.
한번 버린 판인지 끝은 보고 가야지.
Heathcliff.
사격 개시.
Go.
아류 산초 경연 60 찢겨라.
돌아올 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
That Dawn's gonna die. I don't know how she's surviving at 1 health, but she's gonna burn to death.
시작하자.
Stop the life.
그 삶에 마침표를.
No.
히스칼리파 지금
홍루 지원한다.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
I'm gonna lose this again. Come on, Gregor. Oh, Gregor won.
하나뿐인 사회요.
There goes Dawn.
남은 가족들을 부탁하지.
I just got reminded of something important, but I forgot what it was. Who should take this? You should. How many blind obsessions can I use? Enough. Okay. These. What's the bite? That out.
꼬작 터뜨려주지.
No. They don't even show that those have unbreakable coins. I was going for Rishi.
종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
맞야, 이건 좀 받아보라.
No way! Oh my gosh, bro. I'm gonna lose this again.
시방 큰 거 하나 쓸란게 뒤져서 흥 깨지 말어야.
Because she's naturally weak to slash. Oh my gosh. What is he?
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
No way, stupid freaking.
호랑이를 잡으려고 그랬으면 누구도
Everyone
밑을
that
사고를
dies now.
가면을 씌운 채로 죽여.
이제 아끼지 마. 잘했어. 끝난 게 아니야.
Now that Ryoshu's alive. Need to power her up. Gonna sacrifice. I don't care about Mersault or these. He's saying yes, no. Everyone else can just live. I'll probably have her go for that move instead. And then have you go for that.
뺀다면 사월을
No! Oh my. Oh my gosh. This is so dumb. Oh, he's dead.
이게 답이 아니었다.
They see Sang can stop him.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
So dumb. My gosh, he's hitting everybody I don't want him to hit. He's gonna actually kill her. Come on. I'm just gonna keep on using Faust to heal people over and over. I have to just drag this on as long as possible so that Ryoshu does as much damage as possible. Is it the counter that's causing him to do that unbreakable coin every time at the end? This might be the solution to my problems.
야, 이건 좀 받아보라.
There goes Honglu, he's dead.
야쁜 건 저였나 보군요.
시방 큰 거 하나 쓸란게.
And I can't even check because he's about to use his ultimate. Well, how about you fight? And I don't even have Wrath. I'm absolutely done for. Yeah, I'm dead. None of these work. Unless struggling. Hopeless. 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 The best bet is struggling. Come on. And she lost. We're all dead.
호랑이를 잡으려 그랬으면 누구도 잡아 미칠 각오를 했어야지.
바로 해주시죠.
We're going to defeat this guy.
거기서 좀 더 신중히 써야 했나? 아니, 탄을 잘못 골랐나? 아, 뭐든 어때.
Don't like the one who grips. Oh, but I don't have anyone really better. I should probably have middle little brother, but I don't have anything to level him up because I used everything. I have an idea. I have an idea. High shoes. Use Fire Fist Gregor. Fire Fist. Fire. Pierce advantage. Rupture throughout. Now I can make her this Don Quixote a tank, but then she's gonna have like weak moves. So I might just leave her like that and see what happens. Now we're going to start.
지위를 받는 거
아, 이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 돼?
잠깐 의로움을 세우기 위해서라면.
명을 받듭니다. 책임은 모두
다들 연장 챙기죠.
이
말
화점에 두지.
Actually, Gregor does a lot of damage.
연료는 잔뜩 준비해둬.
Have him come in
책임은
there.
모두
But I need Don Quixote to do her build up. So
책임은 모두
this.
연료는 잔뜩.
아,
다들
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
이제야 부르는
화점에 두지.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
필수
There we go.
출진.
Let's try this now.
이것도 지하인 거지? 꼭 생긴 게 바깥으로 나온 것 같네.
인공의 조명이나
I need to analyze everything very closely. I need to win this battle. Awesome. Oh, activate against target. Does not activate against targets with 1.5 or higher slashes.
다른 일이 있는가? 긴장하셨나요?
개의치 않고 말씀을. 개의치 않고 말씀을.
나는
Flash is fatal against Dawn.
해장 후에
불렀어 죽은?
Ineffective,
필요한 일
ineffective,
있으면 언제든지
ineffective.
말해.
Okay. I see who I should be doing it against. Oh, I forgot. This is just
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
the test battle.
과연
부단히 상처.
예. 요만치밖에 못하냐?
Now, it's time to win this.
언제까지 버텨보자고.
71, she's so powerful. I'll burn away every last something. Energy cycle. Target marked. And keep Cliff into the fray. She's out of ammo.
이 거리는 충분해.
Serpents,
너한텐
Mortal Flurry.
멀겠지만.
쪼가는
Y'all
총알까봐
ain't half
떠올른
bad.
데는
Keep
아닌가?
making it worth my bullet fees. Who's this?
긴장하셨나요?
Yeah.
그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면
Against
도움이 된답니다.
Rhodia,
불렀어 죽은?
blades are
필요한 일
ineffective
있으면
against the high
언제든지
shoe.
말해.
So I'm just gonna have the high shoe clash everything that's blade related. Who else is
다른 일이 있는가?
resistant to blade?
나는 어떤 말도 할 수.
이야기는 해장
Effective
후에
against Gregor.
마저 하지.
Also, lastly, ineffective against if it's all high
주름께서
shoe,
찾아오시는 건
and it'd be against Otis too.
말씀하십시오.
Then everybody else can just go back into these attacks. Perfect. Don Quixote must be protected. And the path, my lord. Target marked. I just need him to run out of ammo.
돌아오고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Yeah, that did very little damage, nice. Alright, he's not supposed to be clashing Dawn. Why the heck is he clashing Dawn? Would you have failed? Faust is strong, so I don't want her to really take that. Is this Ryoshu or Otis? No, it's Otis. Flamethrow here.
헤어내리.
Barely opposed. Okay. Come on. I need him to do a special. An ultra, and then I stagger this guy. I'll burn away every last. No. First, Butcher Blade.
맞야, 이건 좀 받아.
Nice, it does like no damage. Perfect. I think I figured this boss out.
그 삶에 마침표를. 시방 큰 거 하나 쓸란게 뒤져서 흥 깨지 말어야.
What is he weak to? He's not weak to anything. On use against my Honolulu. Go. Come on, magic bullet.
한 시간.
Nice.
역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수
Say,
있는
this is a
마법의
magic
탄환.
bullet that will never miss. Come on. Let's stand. There we go.
그야, 그하고 나온 게 이짝도 달아오르는구먼.
Dominating. Ice shoes can take the brunt of the attack. Tiger marked. Yep. Gonna get killed. Second. Going after Gregor originally, but I don't want him to get hit by this. Hopeless of this. Everything. She flash this if I give her Pathos Mathos. Guess she can. You flash this. It's unopposed, so she can flash that. There we go.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
Nice. to Papos Matos,
여행엔
stopping his
목적이
counters.
있었지.
Now she should be able to resist. Nice. He's weakened. Okay, I got this boss down. I've got this.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Yes. Take the shot. I want him to take this out. Who's just going after? Otis. Otis, flash that. And you can just do a counter if you're gonna lose anyway. You flash that, and then everybody else go for the weak. Who can clash this? Favored. I'm just gonna take that. Gregor and Otis. Any repeats? No, there's not. As long as there's nothing attacked anywhere, I guess someone do this. No way she lost that, man. So dumb. Energy cycle. Oh, he's gonna stagger, come on. Please do not use your ultimate here, though. Please do not use your ultimate. Watch him. Watch him after this. He's gonna use his freaking ultimate, and then I'm gonna lose that stagger. Please, please do not. Oh my gosh, he used it. I hate this game. I hate this game so much, bro. Okay. Well, he's after Lou. Or how hard is this? Annoying. I've been at this for like 2 hours. I don't know what to do. He's beat me like 4 times. I think I got it down this time. I'm using more identities resistant to the blade.
한번 버린 판인데 끝은 보고 가야지.
Can I I have Ryoshu like as one of my last ones to come out, so that she's gonna do the most damage possible.
엎드리도록.
어디야? 이건 좀 받아볼.
See, like he does like no damage to me now because I have the it's like slash is all ineffective like on all these identities or half of them. What do you mean by sin resistance?
타겟 포착. 한 시.
5 resistance, let's see if that's 5 or something. That's a thing? There's sin resistances?
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
뭐라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Oh.
꿰뚫려라.
동화 읽어줄까?
I read you a tale. I hate it though because this guy, every single time when I stagger him, he uses his special, so then I lose the stagger.
시방 큰 거 하나 쓸란게 잊어서 흥 깨지 말어야.
헤어내리. 내게 자비를 구하지 마라. 내 앞에는 무엇도 남지 않을 테니.
호랑이를 잡으려고 그랬으면
내가
누구도 잡아 맥힐 각오를 했어야지.
Did I just dodge that? Like all of that? Now, time to... What's my sin resistances right now then? I'm doing really bad against purple. Wait. Ah, I see. So Otis is dead. Pick your winner. Botany. Fine. Fine. Not fine. Everybody else is like horrible against purple. I guess he's saying you're gonna have to take this. Gluttony for you. Gluttony's fine for you. This is dumb. Just everyone. That's a lot of damage. I actually have only lost one sinner so far, so I think I'm winning this. Oh, you staggered Grogor. No, he's gonna stagger Rhodia. Nice.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
Dodged it. Yes, Ascendant Haishu something. Yo, so much damage! Look at all the effects on him! What is this? Why does he have so many status effects? Did I win? I'll be frank, y'all. Real impressed that you even pushed me this far. Okay, it looks like I win. But Yoshi hide. You darn sure ought to have sheathed that sword if you really wanted to win. Sheath that sword. Okay, well, looks like you left and came back to the same part of the story. More of a sprinter than a marathoner, eh? Your power don't hold up too well when the fight drags on. Time's up. Y'all had heart. I'll give you that. Shame this is where it ends. But this should have brought him down to our level. This may be attributed to the gap in our combat experience. I can barely stand. Oi, no more whining, lad. It ain't over till it's over, yeah? We'll get him eventually. Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping us some sinners on their feet. The T.A. temple's right there, right in front of us, but we simply can't get past this final threshold. JQ said that we were key to stopping this war's powder keg from blowing. We are stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. JQ was supposed to stop this guy. I thought I'd finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the golden bow, but I just don't see how we can get past this wall. Do not kneel. Yes, he's finally here. A low, deep voice boomed from behind us. Well, I'll be. You sure got here fast. You could have just taken your sweet darn time, but you just had to get here now, right as I was about to finish him off, eh? Oh, I see now. Honey Bunny didn't dig that hole for no reason, huh? I might be honored you came all the way down here to see me, but I reckon things will go south real quick without you busting heads out there. My presence here took precedence, for they are not the kind of people who must stagnate here. That's so? Well, let's see then. Let's see who will greet them feathers when they're done with their business. Let's see which of us will get to roll out the red carpet. Anyways, wanted to kick your behind. Ain't this a mighty fine place to do it? Hot dang, I'm burning up. Despite Lei Heng's gung-ho provocations, Li Qiu paid him no mind. He looked to Zilu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall. How long will you remain in slumber, Zilu? They ain't gonna wake up anytime soon, friendo. I really cut her up good this time. Why don't I put you to rest right next to her? Lei Heng's blade flashed with fire once again. He charged like a lightning strike towards JQ. But JQ's staff brought Lei Heng's blade to a screeching halt. Brother, go. Lei Heng's forces have already been alerted to the fact that Jie Zhichun has already entered the T.A Temple. Thus, in that brief moment where Jie Zhichun completes her ascension and exits the T.A Temple, they will attempt to cut off her head before she gains full control of the Hierarch's Haishu Pact. They will use the loophole that the ritual to become the family hierarch isn't truly over until she rises to the surface. Jie Zhichun does not have any substantial foundation or sponsor who protects her. No family will come to her aid. It's most likely they are simply waiting for someone to kill her in their stead. However, one thing I can give you is that once you enter and until you exit the temple alongside Jie Zhichun, not a single foe shall cross this bridge as long as I stand. Jie Zhichun will survive this day. And we will bring Zhichun safely back to the surface and escort her to the seat of the family hierarch. Indeed, it will be a considerable undertaking for any family to strike down a family hierarch, even one without a foundation like Zhichun. If that is your will, then I will help as well. Dayu, how did you... What in the gosh darn? I thought the Zhu family turned against Daguan Yuan already. Not all Zhu has. Miss Bao Shai has sent me in secret to assist you. I have not come to discuss or pursue a lofty goal like the future of Daguan Yuan. I only wish that neither I nor Miss Bao Shai wish to see you fall here. That is all. Then stand with me. Stand with me against the tide and defeat any foe that has made it through. Gladly. Thank you, Dayu. Over there, soldiers, a different forces marching towards the temple. I knew darn well that this was only a matter of time. If y'all think you got what it takes just trying to stop us, let's see if you can live up to your boasts. Go forth, Jie Biaoyu. I have faith that your heart is true. There's another war at the temple, the T.A Temple War. The war at the T.A Temple. Okay. Almost there. 3 left. Temporary truce. With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach T.A Temple's entrance, only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting at its gates. N-Corp and their troops, all of them wearing ego gear. It almost looks like they came here ready for a war. It has happened exactly as the director said so herself, Gubo. Goodness. What brings you such distress, my wilted and fallen old fellow? It would have been no trouble for someone of your intelligence to surmise that we would be waiting where your journey ends. Or has your love for the company of these new fellows slowed your mind? The path I walk is a busy one, and I have no words or sentiments to impart to someone such as yourself when a dear fellow of mine requires my support and haste. Huh? Yeah. Guba opened his mouth to say something in response, but he sank swiftly, brushed past him without hesitation. And you certainly took your time, little brother. What's he? Just wait out here to get here to greet you and your friends. Do not glare at me so. You need only accept our offer, and we shan't have to fight. A temporary truce, if you will. Seriously, a truce here and now? So happens that we have business to see to in there. And Jiabaoyu, you're our only key. You must have come here in search of the golden bow, as you always are. But that is not what we've come here for. We intend to leave here as soon as we earn the sample, something far more important to us than the golden bow itself. Let us not engage in a skirmish that, after all, shall be in vain. And you just expect us to believe? Think about it for a second. Would we ever have forfeited with such little hesitation had our purpose been to claim the golden bow? We thought coming in third would be more than enough to procure what we came here for. I see. So you weren't acting on behalf of the Jia family at all, but for N Corp all along. Are you all really that stupid? You must be. I don't recall ever hiding my allegiance to N Corp the last time we met, or did all of you collectively choose to forget that? Besides, I wouldn't lower myself to participate in this messy little game of family hierarchy war for something so worthless as the honor of the Jia family. I have not once lived for this family since the day I changed my name. The Shi family hired us, the N Corp, New League of Nine Literatures. Our job was to void the results of the evaluation if a Shi family candidate fails to win the contest. They never change, do they? Mediocre qualifications, yet always coveting something far beyond their reach. And as you might expect, N Corp does not give up so easily. If you would not accept my truce, we can simply sit here and wait for you to do something in this standoff. We're not the ones pressed for time. I hope we're not taking his words at face value. We're not, but do we have any alternatives? He's already stalled us enough. He's right, we're the ones running out of time. Jiakyu is strong, really strong, but not even he can stop all those soldiers on his own forever. I'm growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us all alone once he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. But it's hardly a good idea to fight them now or remain locked in this standoff for who knows how long. If this fight is inevitable, it is better to enter a truce with them for now, find Jishun, and then fight them if we must. Besides, Honglu said Jishun might be in danger. I had to prioritize that no matter what. It can't be helped. Let's head inside. So I made the call. Okay, let's try your idea. So you've decided to open the door. At least your leader has some semblance of intelligence. Here's to our fruitful yet brief cooperation. Lead the way, we'll be right behind you. And we finally made it to the great gates of Tiekin Temple. Honglu approached the gate handles. Then, with one hand over his other eye, he brings his jade eye close to the engraved hole in the gates. My eye is the only key to opening these gates from the outside. It is so that I can visit the elders whenever they want me here. To be free from agitation? Oh, from aging and death. I can't wait. I'm about to hear the Limbus. I don't want to go inside. I'm scared. Little Baoyu, our little Baoyu, the gem of our family. How many times must I tell you that you mustn't fear? It was always your destiny to be the precious jade of our family and the elders. That was decided the moment you were born. The revered Jianren await your arrival. You mustn't make them wait. Silence. Your craven behavior is unbecoming before the presence of a precious object. My humble apologies. Little Baoyu, you're not like the others. I am not. Only those who are blinded to the true forms find themselves delighted or repulsed by material beauty and malformation. They are the past and the future of Dagwan Yuan. It is only thanks to their deeds and good karma that such luxuries of Dagwan Yuan are permitted to us. You must always maintain a most grateful heart. Am I understood? But they're so scary. I'm here. Welcome, little Baoyu. Oh my gosh, are they the things? We've waited long for your arrival. They're the things! They're the damned. Gwen. Okay, go. Oh, today must be a molting day. Young master, please save me. If I'd known, I'd never have volunteered. What are these things? Down to the spinal marrow. And this remind you that to hand its flesh over to me once you have drunk it in full. Your greed in claiming extra chunks of its flesh almost harmed the integrity of my body. Baoyu, we cannot wait the day you are fully grown. Why are they gonna try to eat Honglu? Also, to be free from aging and death, they eat other people. Like, what is this? These look like aliens. What are these things? We cannot await the day until you depart from this Dagwan Yuan to see far and beyond, to witness and hear things of great worth. Can they see through him? They see through him, and then that's... Okay, thank you. Welcome, little Baoyu. It is not too early an hour for you to greet the elders. The ascension of the new family hierarch is yet to be completed. God, Jishun. Before Jiamu was Jishun. Wait, before Jiamu was Jishun, lying, unconscious on what looked like an altar. And they are It's been 7 hours. I'm about to finish it. Look, it's the Ham Man. Is this a sweeper? Is this what lies under? No, I'm not sure. Despite what was supposed to be a surprise arrival, they all turned to us at once without any hint of surprise. They're revered, Jianren, that all of Dagwan Yuan venerate. They're the revered Jianren, that worshipped so profusely. Indeed, I knew this would happen. Oh, come hither. Come hither. Bro. Ah, it is them. It is them. We have been looking forward to meeting you all. You recognize us? I must say, the blood-crafted rides at the amusement park made for quite the interesting show. I knew it, they could see through his eye. I was aware that the blood fiends are imbued with rather unique powers, yet it was most enticing to witness the manifestations of their might myself. Even I did not know that a higher kindred commands such overwhelming might. His abilities were quite distinguished from that of the blood fiend elder of Hongguan. We'd be remiss to not mention the laboratory at the basement of that manor. Oh, it truly was a most wonderful sight. They can see through his eye. We were most delighted to watch that man melt into nothingness, only to be remolded and reborn as something new. You should have been here to hear our thunderous applause. And I would like to commend you all for the sheer hatred and ferocity you have demonstrated when you rode so valiantly into the pallid whale's belly. Truly a most dramatic moment. We could almost feel the heat of your determination to take a life from here. The fire of hatred and vengeance. They're talking about Ismail. Thou hast been watching us all along then. Indeed, we values Jade. We have witnessed this journey of yours from beginning to now. What a priceless offering you have all been. It was all a wise decision to make Bao Yu depart from this place. We did not have a moment to feel even an inkling of tedium. I find it quite exciting to see you all, those who had been peered through, those we had only peered through the jade, so up close in person. It is said that in recent years in the city, some subset of the population would see the present circumstances as an occasion to receive their signatures to a mysterious end. What the heck? It seemed that the subset of the population are referred to as fans. What? Oh yeah, it's fans. What manner of insanity is this? You have sought immortality so diligently only to encase yourselves in this theater of fools where one does not but watch plays made up of lives of others. Eons of emptiness filled with naught but struggles against tedium. I have found true enlightenment in this life of eons, that the most important part of life has been pleasure all along. Every other emotion is fleeting and meaningless. One can reach us, and none can reach us anymore. Death is finite, yet boredom is infinite. Big bro. Jie Chun seems to have regained consciousness. She calls out to Hong Lu in a faint, fading voice. I see that you have come too. Where am I? Where is the... Venerable Jiamu. The noblest land in the Guanyuan where the revered Jian Ren reside. You have but one more ritual to complete to become the family hierarch. There was nothing but sheer horror in Jie Chun's face. Now, present yourself within the utmost respect for our ancestor, our steadfast root, the one who has become an Namna worm for the sake of Hong Yuan. The great families and their descendants. What? An Anamna worm. Blessed be the Jianhuan worm. Anamna worm of the immortal emperor. So everybody here is controlled by a parasite. Everybody began to swell with emotion as they begin to harmonize as one. Oh my gosh. What the heck is going on? Something squirms beneath the skin of Jiamu's neck. It continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, then to a head protruding from her flesh. Bro! Nope, no thank you. I'm not gonna look. The face holds an expression so benevolent that it appears almost eerie. That thing, is that the Anamorm? Only by accepting this eminence into your body shall you have the honor of becoming one with the revered Jian Ren in both Psyche and Soma. The unparalleled honor of receiving generations of knowledge, wisdom, all of which has been accumulated through our venerated elders. Be honored to be in audience of such a great man, the first to be metamorphosized into the form of an Anna worm, the founding hierarch of the Guanyuan. One could spend their entire lifetime venerating and exalting their greatness, and they would still fall short. He has never graced your presence until now, little Bao Yu. He is one who has amassed the greatest quantity of deeds among us.
우리는
Who
감히
knows what
따라갈
his
수
wisdom
없는
is without
해안을
equal?
지니신 분이시니.
Bro, watch it be Ricardo. Watch it be Ricardo. Watch it be Ricardo. It's gonna be so stupid. This is one of the master greatest quantity of deeds among us. The plan to manifest the precious jade of the Guan Yuan was formulated by the Magnificence. Many, many years passed until the family hierarchs, both those who came before and after my reign, came to realize what we needed was amusement. Oh, the commiserator of our pain, our suffering from tedium and meaninglessness, this all-consuming emptiness. He has bestowed this royal palace with a peerless gem for us. That is the day T.T.A Temple became complete. A land of endless amusement and pleasure. A land where we needn't empty our thoughts any longer. Paradise on earth, is it not? Revolting. Revolting insects scouring for morsels of satisfaction from people. To sacrifice so many innocent lives for so little, all for these deficient forms of immortality. So much for the enlightened ones, you vile ghouls. Ah, man. Who is the one? Grandmother, I would like to ask you something. What happens when the new hierarch accepts the amnaworm of the great ancestor? She will be gifted with the accumulated wisdom of all Jianren here. Then she will be freed from this pathetic, disconnected body of an individual, free to share both her emotions and reason with all of us, and eventually evolve into a transcendent being that exists solely to dedicate herself for the prosperity of the Guan Yuan. As being that exists solely for the prosperity of the Guan Yuan. Do all who accept the Jia Huang worm end up desiring immortality? All those who have accomplished a certain degree of deeds naturally carry the desire for immortality. It is simply human. Every family hierarch must find their own secret to immortality over the course of the reign and to the day they abdicate the responsibility, as all Jianren have thus far. What's up with this weird obsession, huh? You've all carried the mantle of hierarch. You were the top dog of a whole wing. You must have lived life with all the bells and whistles it has to offer. So how come you all ended up living hidden away like this in some dank basement? Insignificant worms destined to crawl their entire miserable lives under our feet to their dying days, to depart this world having accomplished precisely nothing, shall not understand. But we refuse to return to the void of non-existence, leaving behind all of our labors and accomplishments that has brought Hong Yuan to its present glory. We were to fall, so too shall were we to fall, so too shall Daguan Yuan, and so too shall Hong Yuan. How are we to leave Hong Yuan behind, our own creation? The life of a mere hierarch destined to peter out before it even reaches a century is hardly enough time to truly lead. We existed at Hong Yuan's incipience. Thus exist we shall at the end of Hong Yuan. If it blimey, ask one question, you get the whole bloody chorus. We haven't tarried over long. To accept the amna worm of the ancestor is very much like the experience of being reborn. It is not what you have sought so desperately to stand before the masses in their undivided attention and awe. Am I going to be like them too? I remember him. He's my great-great-grandfather. I thought he left to meditate a long time ago. He used to sneak me snacks and told me so many old fables and stories. Fear is fleeting next to the eternity of euphoria that awaits you, girl. I have experienced the very same myself. Jia Mu slowly approaches Jishun. And Jishun. Hong Lu takes a step toward her too. Remember what you asked me earlier? Is this even your call, brother? Or are you just following their orders? Back then, I didn't really understand why you asked me that question. But now, I'd like to ask you the same thing. Jishun, do you really want to become the family hierarch? Today's been so much fun, big bro. Jichun gets to play with big bro all day and get a present too, and she didn't even have to do anything. I think it'd be so cool if we could play together just like this for the rest of our lives, forever and ever. No, I don't. I don't. Not like this. Ridiculous. What this child desires is of no relevance. Tradition wills this sacred ritual, and tradition cannot be defied. As our forefathers have, as we have. You need only do as you are told. For that is the hierarch's destiny. Destiny, sacred ritual. All I see here are a bunch of beyond geriatric bastards looking to turn her into just another tool into their hands to prop up their opulence. You can't force her into doing something she doesn't want. My, how young. Your friends certainly talk as how young. Your friends certainly talk as though they're living in some dreamland. No wonder they are followers of yours, haha. Foolish girl. The will of an individual is trivial in the Guan Yuan. Only by the acceptance of that truth shall you preserve your life. How dare you allow such insolence to guide your tongue? Be not agitated. That child, Ismael, is a rebel by nature. Such recalcitrance is best allowed to side as a puerile resistance of an immature thing. What do children have? What do children who have experienced less than half a century know to speak of wisdom? We have watched your journey from its incipience to now. Thus, we know you better than anyone else. Their lives have been shaped by nothing but foolhardy, young, witless, and flawed choices. Yet, from their foolish choices, we have found amusement, and by their foolish choices was this journey they call adventure made possible. Adventures are indeed luxuries of imbeciles. It was quite enthralling to watch us as you made choices that we would never have made. We have watched you as you battled your way here. Thus, we know what you have come here for. Yet, the answer is simple. You need only allow the Amnolim to enter Jichun to help her assume the responsibility of the hierarch, and all of this chaos, this adventure, shall be resolved. And we need only await our next amusement to begin. Jiamu. It would only be thoughtless of us not to bring up the day of the Kong family massacre when discussing our finest amusements. It was her fault? You honor me, revered Jianren. Non-human beings of intelligence birthed with the boundaries of the city, breeding again and again. The newborns torn and ripped to shreds by the head before being swept away. And the creme de la creme, our little witness Bayu's tears blurring his vision, and his most fascinating transformation from the day onward. We all experienced the heights of stimulation that day. You have done well, Jiamu. What an effort that must have been. Now you may join us here in Second Temple. Join us in this eternal witnessing to this last of your endless days. And do look forward to the new amusement that Jichun shall bring us. Young and foolish adventurers, dearest friends of little Baoyu, fulfill your purpose for having come here. The Guan Yuan's survival lies in the completion of the next family hierarchy. They weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here, it was to quickly certify the next family hierarchy, have her remove the outside forces that have invaded the Guan Yuan, and prevent the conflagration of war. But their other purpose for visiting Hong Yuan was to obtain an artifact called the Golden Bow. Aha! That nearly slipped my mind. They have gathered under one banner to find the artifacts known as the Golden Bows, and are motivated solely to acquire them. Thus, show it to them. Show them the gift we have prepared. Your wish is my command, Venerable Jianren. You can feel it. What Jiamu showed us was the golden bow, shimmering in its familiar incandescence. Baoyu, do as you always have done. Accept this golden bow and embark on your next adventure for us. This is our gift, a token of appreciation to you for the amusement you have and will continue to provide us. Hong Lu. Hong Lu's not gonna take this. This is gonna be the final battle. Sinclair looked at Hong Lu with a sad expression. I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Hong Lu would make, or if he was feeling a sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair. Yeah? He's got it. But I think I already knew what Hong Lu's choice was going to be. Little Baoyu? There's a light smile on his lips. He stands still. Little brother, do not let me down another time. Jiemu has so generously presented this opportunity before you. Seize it. Grandmother. What will you do if Shishun refuses to accept the Amnoworm to the end? The exalted Jiajuan Amnoworm is too frail to have its form manifested outside a body for overlong. Not to mention how the sacred ritual to accept him into one's body is a very precise procedure. Continued resistance could pose a significant risk to her life. And you would not both do well to recall that there are many in the Guanyuan who desire the responsibility of the family hierarch. The very same rabble who are willing to abandon their own flesh and blood if it meant they could seize power. So, if Miss Shishun refuses to the end, you're just gonna shove that worm into her ear, despite the risk to her life. And if she dies in the process, you just swap her out with someone else. That is why she must accept our exalted ancestor into herself with differential welcome. This whole family hierarch war, the whole thing's a sham. It's all just a meaningless charade. Like the contrived condition that you have to find the answer to immortality and kick all of your siblings off some stupid competition to become the family hierarch. All of it's just for their filthy greed and this disgusting amusement. Allow us to impart a counsel for you, O orphan child of tragic stupidity. What other method would there be if not the family hierarchy evaluation to determine if a prospective candidate is someone with enough wit to provide amusement like Jiamu's destruction of the Kong family? Thus, the evaluation is no meaningless charade. I'm sorry, grandmother. I can't take that golden bow. Why do you choose this path, Baoyu? The company that has taken you desires for nothing more than this golden bow. Yeah, maybe, but I don't have a wish for anything like that. So as long as you can help me continue to float away, I'll do whatever you ask of me. It is troublesome for us to employ you with an incomplete wish. Then allow us to provide you with a proposal. We will make you wish to want. In other words, we will give you something to want. What does it mean to want? It is a sensation that moves your heart, a sort of hunger or a yearning. Once you have that, you will no longer be simply float downstream, surrendered to the ebb and flow of the water currents. Now might be the time, even if it means that I must push against the currents. Even if it means that I'll be abandoned. I don't think I can sit here and watch as you force her to become a hierarch she doesn't want to be. You would rather walk away from this comfortable, treaded path and venture a thorny one? You would rather spill more blood with your own hands? All you had to do was let it happen, and we could have gained what we both came here for, and left ending this excruciating experience of having to look at your face. What is that? What is it your organization even after? Also have a question for all of you. Did you really walk a pristine path of no bloodshed? Can you really say that you've not caused anyone to suffer in your pursuit of golden bows? You have left behind countless deaths and sacrifices for that sole purpose. You've turned a blind eye to every single suffering in your wake. So what's another death, another sacrifice? Is your little sister, whom you haven't even spoken with in a long time, mine suddenly more important than the bow? Now that's some rich hypocrisy. Pursue your interests, pursue the reward that lies right before your eyes. Why must you make things so difficult? I wonder the same, brother. All this time, I had no qualms about simply witnessing things as they floated away. So why is it so hard to let go all of a sudden? Then it would be reasonable to assume that this truce is no more. That insignificant girl has to accept the Anandworm before we are to acquire what we came here for. Ha, disgusting as always. as if on cue, Gubo and Jia Hyun and their subordinates began to assume a battle stance. Okay, they're the final battle. They're not the final battle. What's the final battle? Okay, so it looks like they have... Oh, what's this effect? Gaze. Take and deal 10% damage from against... Okay. So you just fight him. What is this? Tremor. How are you against Tremor, Gregor?
이야기는 패장
You're
후에
fine. Just fight that.
마주하지.
They had the same ego effects as abnormalities. What does that mean?
멍청한 짓을 했군.
버텨보자고.
I don't know what that means. The ego effects. I mean the same as Lia Hyun, the guy I fought, the Mr. Blade. What does that do? What did that ability do?
판단을 그르치지 마시게. 내 모두 터뜨리고 싶어지니.
I don't know what's going on here. Bank spiral of contempt. The abno spiral of contempt. No, I don't.
헤어내리.
Oh. No. No way. That's so annoying. I'm gonna die. We're Abno's spiral of contempt. Are these the only people I'm fighting in this? Yeah, they are, okay. So what if I just focus everybody on one? Come on, Faust. Crush him. Okay, no. of pawn is using? No, I don't know which one he's using. I don't know who the Spiral of Contempt is. Okay. I think I better understand what's going on here. Flash. This. Freaking destroy him. I need. Okay, you are the best bets. Are they healing? No, they're not. Okay. So what if I just... indiscriminately target... They do like no damage. What if I just put everyone to just kill everything one by one? Does it matter if Honglu dies? I don't think it does in this round.
얕본 건 저였나 보군요.
I'm gonna be stuck on this battle like for 5 hours again. Why does he have so much health? We should have take out first. I'll take out the minions. Of course, bro. These minions are so powerful. This is so hard.
끝을 낼 시간.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Come on. This is insane. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm just brain dead from all this battling I've been doing. I must go after that because that ability looks extra powerful. Spell bullet versus magic bullet. What's his stagger bar looking like on Gubo? Oh, so I go to this and then go to this.
목을 콱 물어버리지.
Come on, Faust. There we go. Good, Faust. Lower their health. Magic bullet. Please roll high. Did I roll high?
역시 니놈 말대로.
No, I didn't.
어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄원이라고.
Keep him away. Keep him back. Pulverize him. Come on. Like 500 damage or something. That works. Not well enough though. Crap. Well, this should do like very little damage, right? Owie. Ow. Come on. Yes. Come on. Okay, at least it's one attack. Stagger Gubo and see what happens. See what happens to him. He's gonna get absolutely destroyed. Come on. Stagger him. Actually, not yet. Do not stagger him yet, but don't get staggered yourself. Who got staggered? Useless. Okay, look, I killed these people first. He's gonna end up killing his own guy with the main attack. I should probably block that though. You use Dimensional Rift, should kill that guy. Favored. The headshot Gubo. Just woke up from a nap. What's happening? I'm on the level before the final battle. This is pre-final battle. Can nobody clash this? How fast is this? 6. I should be able to just shoot Gubo before he does anything. Where's he going at? Yeah, that's fine. Where's my... Oh yeah, he Honglu died a while ago. Okay, come on, please shoot Gubo. Shoot him with the Glock. Okay, bro. No, he staggered me. Oh my... Kill Gubo. Please kill Gubo. Oh my gosh, please kill Gubo. Please kill him. Please kill Gubo. I think they staggered Gubo. There, he's staggered. And of course, he loses his ego. Okay, you want to play that game? You want to attack my staggered person? You get staggered. And now... Okay, do I have enough lust? No, I don't. Do I still have an Otis? Yes, I do. Will this? I'm gonna direct it at this person. Then I'm going to dodge this person. Use this on this person. You stay away from me. Struggling. Please win this. Actually, I'm not even gonna. Are you faster than this guy? Yes, you are. So you're just gonna burn this guy to death. Everyone else just Gubo target. He can just kill Don Quixote, I don't care. Actually, he can counter. Magic bullets, ultra. Come on, big bullet, big bullet. She didn't even hit Gubo. Oh my gosh, you're so useless. Please kill Gubo. Keep the Dawn alive. She's not even that strong in this team. She's gonna die. She's a tank at this point. I'm just letting her take all the hits. No. You're staggered. He's gonna die. You going after his own thing. No. You... Okay, I'm gonna... Who's this going? Can I clash this? Yes, I can. I can't do nothing about Gubo. He's gonna shoot... Who's he gonna shoot? Faust. You can shoot Faust. That's fine. I'm going to have them kill... They're definitely gonna kill that, so I'm gonna have her go for him. Go. Kill the staggered one. There. Now kill the shield before before Google whips out his gun. Okay, contemplate. Ah. No, Goobo! Stop! No!
뭘 위해 지금까지
Goobo!
과연
이러지.
I hate you, Goobo. I hate you so much. I guess I'll just leave it alone. Let's go with that. Do pathos mathos.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Looks like I've been staggered. I'm gonna be killed here. Or not. Risky judgment. Kill him. Kill him so Goobo doesn't freaking come. And you failure, bro. Goobo's gonna kill me.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Goobo is going to kill me. Goobo is going to kill me. Oh, there goes Heathcliff. That's fine. I kind of wanted him gone. There we go. I have... Yisan can die. They're fine. And then Yisan gonna get hit again. Yisan can die. I don't care. Everyone kill this guy. Kill. I forgot his name. No! It was a 25% chance! Just wiped out my sin. Now Goobo's staggered, so I'm gonna go for him. No, if I just use these people to tank. Freaking annihilate Goobo. Get him out of the way. Everyone kill Goobo. Freaking destroy him. Wait, is 1 second. Ah, perfect. Yeah. Kill Goobo. That's fine. Now he can get hit because Sinclair is not going to be very helpful right now. But everybody kill Goobo. Please kill Goobo. Kill Goobo. Gorosu. Goobo. No! Oh, did Goobo die? It looks like he's gone into some sort of force field. This is bad. How low is he? Technically, I can just... do that. Stagger him. Stagger him. Yes. Stagger him before he can do anything. Stagger him. Oh my gosh, they're not staggering him. Stagger him, please. Oh my. We can win this. Just stagger him. Stagger him. Stagger him, please. Oh, it's just so frustrating. Sinclair, if you don't stagger this guy. He didn't stagger him, but still. Never mind, just gonna hit Sinclair with gaze. Is Gubo back? No, Gubo's in the back just with some sort of shield. Now we kill this guy. Now he's gonna die. He's gonna die dead. 1, 2, 3. It is the triple blink step. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nice. They're using their triple blink steps, and we win. Now, next up is the final battle of Canto 8 of Limbus Company. We are ready. Guys, are we ready for this? Happiness, wrath, and joy. No, happiness, wrath, sorrow, and joy. Guys, who do you think the enemy is? What do you think the enemy's like? Before we go in there. What do you guys think? I think it's actually just boxes. Here we go. Final battle. Now that's an annoying trick. Everything's just bouncing off that sod. The fact that N-Corp has already found a way to successfully extract ego has already been identified. However, it is at a more advanced stage than we had imagined. But they physically could not have had enough time to reach this level of completion. They're not the most pleasant. You're not the most pleasant bastard to be around, but I must admit, you are certainly capable. It's no surprise that a lay person such as yourself fails to see through the vast mind of a scientist. It really happened as my research deemed it would, did it not? The defensive field generated by this ego is invincible. The lineage of hierarchs must continue. The bequeathment of immortality must continue. The amusements of life must continue. This momentary lapse in judgment mustn't be allowed to shake Dagwan Yuan's status quo. You need only remain a gem, nothing more. Your only responsibility was to keep that jade clean, free of marring, to bring further glory to Dagwan Yuan. Jamu, correct the foolishly lost child's wandering. Return him to the rightful road. Why does the gem, the child who must witness nothing but the greatest luxuries at the apex of the world, endeavor to become a worthless stone again? Now ensure that the child, the beneficiary of our love and care, may fulfill his duty and purpose for existence. What a tragic turn of events. I meant to bestow you the golden bow, forsaking one of the paths to immortality that I had acquired. Yet you would rather pursue the pointless fleeting charade against your own grandmother? Yes, grandmother. Elders, you have all loved and cared for me more than anyone else in the Guanyuan has. And that's why, while my own brothers and sisters were doomed to spend the rest of their lives killing each other, I could simply witness the lives plummet to the cold earth, all from the comfort of my room. My parents also told me that I should be thankful for being born as a gem, that I should feel lucky that all I have to do is keep an eye open. But grandmother, what if I told you I'm exhausted, tired of just glimmering on? A precious jade has no such thing as wants or desires. The golden bow? Okay, the golden bow slides at the... Okay, every single time the golden bow goes inside the other. The golden bow slides into Jimu's body and begins to flicker, its power spiraling into her body. The rewinding process you have shown us in the first round was the most fascinating. And it has unlocked a new level of understanding in me, the true worth of this artifact, previously unnoticed and allowed to remain untouched. within the depth of our treasury. Once we leave this little ruckus behind, I will be sure to put the golden bow within the rewinding thing. The golden bow within the rewinding thing to good use as well. What? Oh, the clock. Dante. They're gonna take his. What is this song? What did she just eat? Oh, a bolus. Be honored in my presence, for you are the first to witness the power of this bolus. What is this song? Listen to it. Okay. They're all going after Honglu. No special effects.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Come on. He has bird wings, complete Hexian bolus. Full stop to life. Nice. Serpentulant. I shall impale. Nice. Fire fist. I've been getting really bad rolls. When's the music gonna kick in? I mean the vocals.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 틈을 끊어.
Complete Hexian bolus. Yo. I wonder if there's gonna be an identity for this. This thing's insane. He has the powers of the outskirts creatures. No way they're losing all their clashes to it. Okay, new rhythm. Or flavor. Oh my gosh. Such high rolls. The freaking tiger. Defeat? Honglu died? Oh my gosh.
의뢰는 여기서 중단. 모두 퇴각하세요.
Clear stage. I have to keep Honglu alive. Okay. Now, if this is gonna be this type of battle, switching back to the bleed.
지위를 받는 건
이번
원하신다면
나를 불렀. 책임은
자, 해골바가지랑 거미 대가리 후드려 패러 간다.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면
관리인가
다들
말
화점에 두지.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를. 형, 성가시게 돼.
영광으로 여기거라. 이 환의 힘을 목도하는 것은 너희가 처음이니.
This is bolus. Okay. What's up? Doing here. Base offense level plus base 2. That's dominating. We'll go here.
사격 개시.
기대해라.
Yeah, final scratch. Final scratch with the surrendered witnesses. Well, I'm really stoked to see what the vocals of this song are.
더 먹어치워라.
If there, I hope there's vocals. Extra damage, like 50. She got the hit
어머죠.
off.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
Oh no, she did get the hit off.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Come on, Heathcliff, and we lost. Nice. Both of you shut up. Come on. Hexian bolus. Oh, that was her defense. That's fine. Okay, nice. Finally ground missed fall. And I use ego to stop this. I don't want anyone getting hit by this. What is this? A tremor. How she
퍼레이드
gets tremor.
중에는 말 걸지
That's
않는 게
normal.
좋겠지.
사격 개시.
Fail a HV pulverization round.
한
Come
점만
on,
노린다.
go high. Nice. Stagger her.
좋아.
Yes! Oh my gosh. Okay, we're in business now.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해.
Yes.
그러니 네 발목을
Destroy her.
잘라버리면
All the blood. Okay, now the strongest abilities come into play. Yep. Oh, okay, then I guess it's gonna lock. I've witnessed so many lights,
너무나도 많은
so many
색들,
colors,
너무나도 많은
and so many emotions.
모든 것을 바라보아야
Everything that I had to witness drew my gaze away from the rest of the world.
그래서 제가 바라보는
So my
세상은
world is nothing but a meaningless
그저
mess of
의미 없는
confusing, patternless,
현란하고
and
무작위에
incongruent colors.
가끔씩은
Sometimes I
궁금해지긴
wonder
했어요. 남들이 바라보는
what kind of
세상은
world reflects in the eyes of
어떤
others.
모습일지, 과연 그들의
Just what
눈에는
kind of world do they live in?
어떤 풍경을
What,
담고
that they
있기에
have become so attached to these silly little
저토록 수많은
splotches
색들
in a
속에서도
myriad of colors. Why concern yourself with the way mayflies live? Their concern is only for what lies immediately before them. They are myopic, unable to see far enough to achieve anything of significance. Do you believe that Hongwan could have risen to its present reputation for prosperity had it not been for the revered Yanran? The other nests would have destroyed and devoured us whole.
혹시
Hongwu,
비록
I know that not everything in your world was colorful, but you must have felt something. Something that made you feel like a heart. Or feel like a heart. Do you believe so?
잃어버린 지
But it slipped away from me so long ago.
이곳은 너무 넓어서
And this place is too
뭘
vast to find
찾기조차.
anything once lost. That's not true. I'm sure you'll find it again, as long as you put your mind to it. As long as your heart is truly in it. Little Bao, do not let these empty words stir you. What could a frivolous thing like your puerile heart possibly do before the great will of Han Yuan? Oh, revered Yanran of my heart, do you also believe that to be true? You understand, you acknowledge and appreciate my life, all that time I've sacrificed for Han Yuan. Ahaha. The revered Yanran of my heart speaks. What's happening? That I following in the great will of the Guan Yuan shall be reborn. Reborn as a mighty, noble, and immortal being. What is this? Oh, this one's... This is in Korean. This sounds really good. Target mark. That's just Jade's cradle. Yo, what is this? They put him in a cradle. Or if you're doing the gem back, pretty gem Okay. Put up the volume. Put up the volume, let's go. Break them out.
갈라지도록.
Break I greet you now.
모든 걸
I couldn't handle
걷어들일
it.
순 없었어.
Come on. Headshot. Sacrifice for the family. So. Feels 25% HP. Can't let him die in there. Gotta break him out. Clash. Neutral. There we go. Favorite.
대가리 딱 떼도
Decision. Let's go. Let's go.
필요.
I greet you now. The unforgivable sin. There we go. We got him out. You do not know the fit of the battle.
엎드리도록.
Supernatural something. Lost me strength. And now the treasure of everyone. T.T.A. I don't know who that is.
가족을 위해
On. Roll down.
만찬을
Gosh. Sacrifice for the family. Yo, this is bad.
대가리 딱 떼도
Both of you shut up. Target marked. Come on. Magic bullet. Roll high.
역시 니놈 말대로 어떤 사람이라도 맞출 수 있는 마법의 탄환.
Precise.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Jade's cradle. Crap. I can't stop that. Maybe if I use Pigrita. No, it doesn't. It's specifically on Hung. That's level down. I can't stop this.
고귀하게
Come on.
다류산 초평일
Stop.
80 갈라지도록.
Nothing but meaningless. Going for the bullseye. Come on. Both of you shut up. We got Tigger Talk. Get all these things. I'm gonna put Hongru in Kratos. What's this thing even do? Finish for the different games to ensure present apply the following effects of the case unit. Becoming mobilized as soon as buffs HP instant. Keep the battle next turn. Okay. Activate the following effects. All allies heal 10 SP. All allies gain 2 damage up. Okay. Break them out. That all blossom. And tomorrow we'll play whatever we go by the same. How's that for a plan, huh?
그래도
But what
오라버니가
do
좋아하는
you
게
want?
하나 정도는 있을 거
Here's some
아니야.
homework for you. When we
생각해와.
meet tomorrow, you
알았지?
better have come up with something you were like, okay?
기쁨.
Happiness.
저랑 노는 건
It
그다지
can only
재미가
been much
없었을
fun for
텐데도
me to be around me, but Dayu always invited me to play with her.
언제나 저를 제 기분을 제일 먼저
She was always the
알아차려서
first to sense how I was
손을
feeling,
걷어붙이며
always the one to be
달려와줬고
there for me,
저보다도 제일에
always the one to
슬퍼하고
be sad for me, to be angry in my place.
그 순간만큼은
It almost deluded me into
저는 더
believing
이상
that I was
창고에
no
보석이
longer
아닌
just a
듯한
gem stuffed in a
착각.
treasury.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Notifies the effects that turns this unit into precious jade.
사격 개시.
아류 산초 경연 60 찢겨라.
I reached the final stretch. You broke free.
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네 발목을 잘라버리면.
Here we go.
기대해라.
New dress.
고귀하게.
Yours. Da-da-da-da. Break free. Yes.
무기를 만드는 것만큼은 내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
Still, nothing you can do. Supernatural strength, chaos. Happiness. He has one happiness.
산소류 경혈 온 라샹. 끝을 낼 시간.
Come on. Strike him hard. Strike her. Suffocating guilt. I want to play a bolus making game. Gather a bunch of sand and pebbles and leaves and seed to make a bolus, and the best bolus wins. Joy.
환희는
Juan always
저를
likes to
계속
follow me around.
따라다녔어요.
He probably wanted grandmother to
할머니의
recognize
인정을
him.
받고 싶. 환희는 어렸을
Juan
때부터
always had this dream,
꿈이라는 것을 가진
even as a little
아이였어요.
boy.
이 도시에서
He wanted to
손꼽히는
be one of the top
환
bolus
제조사가
makers in
되고
the
싶어
city.
했죠.
Bro, brother, I'm sorry. I should have listened to you. But I was just so envious. I just wanted to know what they were gonna show here.
어쩌면 그 아이는
Maybe he really could have achieved that.
정말 그렇게 되었을지도 몰라요.
고귀하게.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리.
Damn it.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Hierarch without the G. The hierarch without the Gianran. You need Merkala. Cannot use that. If I use Dimension Shredder. Here we go.
고귀하게.
Going for the bullseye. Variant Sancho.
다류 산초 경혈 80. 갈라지도록.
Target mark.
내 탄환이 향하는 곳은 언제나
Breakthrough.
필요했죠. 조금의 우연도 없이. 앗!
Palanquin. Oh, she's become a palanquin of the palanquin. Muddled high shoe of the horse palanquin.
最近发生了一件非常有趣的事，我讲给你听啊。奶奶再见，不过我们今后应该也不会再见了，对吧？今天、明天，期待每天，不需要远远。阴天、晴天，无论哪天，好心情无限。I used to think it's not worth it.
Oh.
그저 하염없이
Deep in the
모든
blood of all, yes. Blossom euphoria, blossom. Oh,
그렇게
blossom.
황홀히 피어나고 피어나고 피어나라.
No. La-di-da.
아름다운 춤을
I
추는
must be
건
the only one to
나뿐이어야
dance
해.
this beautiful dance, so once I
그럼
chop off your ankle.
네 발목을 잘라버리면 무기를 만드는 것만큼은
Oh
내가
crap,
어거보다
Hung was
뛰어났지.
low.
喂，奶奶，最近发生了一件非常有趣的事，我讲给你听啊。
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
I need only to heal up.
今天、明天，期待每天，不需要。
Come, little Bayou. It is time for you to visit the elders.
슬픔.
Sorrow.
어르신들은 제게
They were
언제나
always so kind to
친절하셨지만
me, the elders, but I wanted to play with Dayu instead.
시간이 지나면서
With time, I stopped being so afraid of
더
them,
이상 두려워.
but
그분들은
they always
언제나 저의
speak as
모든
if
걸
they
알고
know
있는
every little
듯이
thing about me.
저의 쓰임새.
My only use is to be a
어르신들이
window, an
무료한
amusement for
여생을
the
보낼 수
elders in
있게
their
하는.
long, tedious lives.
그래서 제게 많은
I
말은
don't need
필요
to talk
없어요.
much. I only need to see
그저 흥미로운
as many
것들을
interesting things as
눈에 많이
possible and wear a pleasant smile for them.
어쩔 수 없습니다.
It cannot be helped, young master.
그저
The prudent option would be to witness it all in silence.
스빈이 옛날처럼
I wish
돌아오게
J-Ren
된다면
could be back to her
좋겠어요.
old self again,
하지만 그럴 수
but I
없는
know
사실을
that can't
알고
happen,
있죠.
so I smiled.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Oh, Xianren.
人之初，性本善，性相近，习相远。It's alright，莫难待。It is time，
Yeah.
such is
Thought that
life.
is-
喂，奶奶，最近发
Oh,
生
he
了
has to win a clash against her.
非常有趣的事，我讲给你听啊。天天，奶奶再见。不过我们今后应该也不会再见了，对吧？今天、明天，
Come on, Hulu. Yes.
不需要有。阴天、晴天，无论哪天，好心情。
Supposed to gain HP back.
너희의 무기로 이
Where's the
혈투를
HP?
승리로 이끌.
But I just have to enjoy it.
What? Nice.
Watch me take my stand.
When they're in World War.
My journey may be short and sweet. Kindness
Oh.
leads my way. No detours, no detours. Let
a magic bullet. 4.
사격 개시.
내게 자비를 구하지 마라. 내 앞에는 무엇도 남지 않을 테니. 산초류 경혈 온 라샹글. 끝을 낼 시간입니다. 무불사위. 만찬에 집중해.
피날레를 시작하자.
Final step. Accidental Don Quixote Hard Blood Arts.
奶奶再见。不过我们今后应该也不会再见了，对吧？今天、明天，期待每天，不需要永远。阴天、晴天，无论哪天，好心情无限。I used to think it's not worth it. That I just have to enjoy it. Watch me take my step. My journey may be short and sweet. Kindness leads my way.
사격 개시.
Let us not forget. Invited to a lifelong party. It's rude to overstep. And control.
무불사위.
Obligation. Obligate style. I don't know what to say.
It's alright.
I'll make you a new dress.
기대라.
我讲给你听啊！奶奶再见。不过我们今后应该也不会再见了，对吧？今天
어머해줘.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
Nice support.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
今天无论哪天，好心情无限。I used to think it's not worth it. That I just have to enjoy it. Watch me take my
고귀하게
Da-da-da-da.
journey may be short and sweet. Kindness leads my way.
Da-da-da-da. Headshot.
Let us not forget.
Da-da-da-da.
To a lifelong party.
아류 산초 경혈 60 찢겨라.
To overstep. 心本善。
치워라.
먼저 빠진다.
Offering an extreme extra. Who is it mainly? Okay.
今天、明天，期待每天，不需要
Yeah.
永远。阴天、晴天，无论哪天，好心情无限。
불가 위약
Dimension
막아내지
Shrine.
못하리.
But I just have to enjoy it. Watch me take my stand. A journey.
떨거지
Take 'em out.
잘라낸다.
Kill her. Eat with fire.
보인다.
다류산 초평열 80 갈라지도록.
고귀하게 아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그러니 네 발목 잘라버리면
좋아.
오빠,
Play with me, big bro.
춘이랑 놀자. 이 방은
This room's too big for just Shishun.
오빠는 방금
You never should have said that to
나한테는
me.
절대 하지 마. 다시는.
I won't be visiting you ever, ever again. Brat.
시춘이는 작은 것에도
Shishun was once a
기뻐하고
child who found happiness in the small
저랑
things.
노는
A
것은
child who used to like
세상에서
playing
제일
with me.
하지만 시춘이도
But when
자라고
she gets
나서는
older,
대관원의
she'll
모든
be
자손을
like
그려왔듯이
every other child in Daguan
저를
Yuan.
원망하고
She will resent me, envy me,
시기하고
and try to kill anyone else who
가주가 되려는
who's
다른
shooting
이들을
for the seat of the family hierarchy.
하지만
But I hope that she wouldn't come to hate me.
시춘이는 저를
So
미워하지
once again,
않았으면
I
좋겠어요.
smiled. I didn't have to die yesterday. I didn't have to die yesterday. If you just helped me. Do you have any idea how much it hurts when they chop off your neck? It hurts. Really, really hurts. But you can't even scream. I wish for nothing but the worst sufferings and what's left of your miserable life.
설반 형님은 어렸을 때부터
Zupan never
싸우는 걸
wanted to fight.
싫어하고
He was a pacifist with a
눈물이
soft heart
많은 분이었어요.
that could easily be brought to tears.
하지만 몇 번의
But after
죽음을
a few
거치자
deaths, his every word became a
그의
stabbing
모든
thorn.
말엔 저주가 담긴 그
And he
말이
gladly
제 안에
impales me with
고지곳대로
them as he
박혀와요.
curses me, and
차라리
hoping that
반영님의
everything
말대로
that he curses
이루어지게
me
되면
with comes
좋겠어요.
true.
그래서 이번에도
So I smiled again.
할머니랑 어머니가 그러는데
grandmother tell me that there is
이
no good woman
대관원에서
in their Guanyuan
나만큼
who could
너랑
possibly
맺어질
hope
수
to
있는
match up to
급의
you
여인은 없대.
other than me.
둘이
Let's
가장
live the
좋은 것만
happiest life we
보고
can together,
먹고
okay? We'll see the
누리면서
only pleasant sight.
행복하게 살자.
We'll see only the pleasant sights. Eat only the best
기대되지
food out there.
않아?
Enjoy the best luxuries life has to offer. Aren't you excited?
보차 누나는 저를 좋아했지만
Shai loved me, and
그건
she
저에게서
loved me. It's not a
나오는
person,
빛을 좋아한
only the light that I
것이었어요.
radiate.
제가 보차
Just
누나에게서
as I
나는
loved
향을
her fragrance.
좋아했듯이 대관원의 바람대로
Letting the will of
흘러가려면
the Guanyuan carry
보차
me away
누나와 혼례를
would
올리는
have had
것이
me
마땅하겠지요.
wed big sis Bashka.
하지만 보차 누나가
But this
말하는
feeling
그
she spoke
기대라는
of, this
감정은
excitement was nothing more than a
제게는
heavy, cumbersome accessory.
무거워 거추장스럽고
It was unwielding. It was
과분했죠.
unwieldy.
그래서
And it did much
웃었답니다.
more than what I deserved, so I smiled.
이제는 방에만
So
틀어박히시는
now you'd rather
건가요?
isolate yourself in this room.
저도 이제
I don't know
어떻게
what to
해야
do
할지
anymore.
모르겠어요.
Whenever I see your smile, I find myself drawn to it before I become so hateful of it that I never want to see it again.
이제 대옥이는
Dayu will now hate me for the rest of her life, just as everyone else in the
저를
Guanyuan
평생
does.
그래서 저는 방에만
So
있는
it's,
편이
so
나아요.
it's better that I shut myself off in my room.
떠날 수
She
있었으면
could have left me then,
대옥이는
but
제
she
곁에
chose to
남아있는
remain by
것을
my side.
택했어요. 어쩌면 제게 묶여있는
Maybe it
것일
wasn't a
수도
choice at
있죠.
all. Maybe she was bound to me.
대옥이를 갈 데 없는
It's
처지로
my fault
만든
that she
것.
has nowhere else to go.
그래서 제가
So
보여줄
the
수
only
있는
thing I
건
could show her in response was
너
send me so shy.
非常有趣的事，我讲给你听吧。天天，奶奶再见。不过我们今后应该也不会再见了，对吧？今天，明天，期待每天，不需要人缘。阴天，晴天，无论哪天，好心情无限。I used to think it's not worth it, worth it, worth it. But I just have to enjoy it.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
다류산 표평열 80 갈라지도록.
Kindness leads my way.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Let us not fight it to a lifelong party. It's true to overstay.
오케이, 보인다.
人之初，性本善。
이 전투는
Battle
승리일
will
거야.
conclude with victory.
It's alright. 뭐
모든 걸
I couldn't
거둬들일
undo it.
순 없었어.
喂，奶奶，最近发生了一件非常有趣的事，想跟你说。奶奶见。
There we go. Your only duty is to witness. Better than anyone else. Honglu, your smile has changed
홍루군의
not once
미소는
then or now.
하지만 우리는
But we have come
그
to know that your
미소가
smile
그저
is more than a
껍데기뿐이
shell.
아니라는 것을 알고 있지. 먼 옛날에
I know that it is the same smile
영지형을
that brought me
떠올리게
to the
했던
past, the
그
same
미소
smile
말이야.
that I thought resembled Brother Youngji's.
그래서
Thus, I know your distant yet
나는
true heart,
홍루군의
Honglu.
그 홍루군 또한
There was
우리를
odd
보며
you
느꼈던
had
것이
felt
있지
from us,
않았는가?
Was there not?
고독,
Solitude,
꿋꿋함,
steadfast, lingering, so
미련.
bitter, yet so intolerably exhausted.
씁쓸하면서 한 외로움.
Loneliness, regret,
후회.
anticipation. The castle of
기대.
ice was so lonely and cold,
그
despite your smile.
미소와는 다르게 갈등,
Conflict, anguish,
고뇌.
courage, but there was a deep,
용기.
desperate resolve to overcome it all.
그럼에도
Nonetheless.
극복하려는 그리움,
Longing, melancholy, warmth.
애잔함,
The wings unfurled were so
따뜻함.
blinding, so bright, so brilliant.
격정,
Passion, adventure,
모험심.
ferocity. The
치열함. 목적지를 찾게 된 모험은
journey, finally in search of a
후련해졌고.
destination, found liberation.
허망함,
Futility, determination, love. The declaration is
사랑.
beautiful, though to whom I could not
누구인지 알
know.
도리 없어. 가슴 벅참,
Exhilaration, tragedy,
비극.
excitement. I learned how
설렘.
beautiful and incandescent the light of a continuing
이어지고
dream
있는
could
꿈이
be.
곧 바래질
but
마음이라는
I
건
also know that they're just fleeting things
저도 알고
destined to be
있어요.
lost time.
머지않아
As all things return to
먼지처럼
dust,
흩어질
so will
감정이겠죠.
emotions, no matter how hotly they once burned.
저는 당신들과는
the rest of you.
달라요. 바꾸고 싶은 것도
I don't want to change anything. I
이루고
don't want
싶은
to
것도
achieve anything
없거든요.
either.
그래서 웃으면서
So I just watch with a smile, a
계속
perpetual
웃으면서.
smile. You don't have to want to achieve anything. But as long as you're on this bus with the rest of us, things will keep happening, both good and bad. Something's probably going to blow Heathcliff's fuse again. You'll see the sinners, your friends, get killed again. We'll fail again too, the kind of failure that leaves us with nothing, the kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But among those inevitabilities, think about the other things that are sure to happen. You're going to miss the days you went out kiting. You're going to miss the days you went out. And when Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another one of her tales of adventure, you're going to join in to indulge her. You know for sure that you'll be listening to Rhodia heap praises about her favorite food whenever we get the chance to try them. You're going to suddenly realize that the scenery past the bus windows have changed, and that they've become beautiful for once. You're going to feel your heart swell for no reason when you listen to the sinners laugh and giggle behind you. You know how I know this? Because I'm talking about myself here. These moments in this time, they're where I used to fill the void my memories left behind. How can you and everyone bring yourselves to care about anything, knowing that it
어떻게
always
끝이
has an
있을 걸
end?
알면서
One end, or at least what we thought would be the end. What was always just the starting line for something new. Each finish line was just another arbitrary mark, another step in our journey, right? And it's those little steps that keeps us going. And hey, Honglu, you're not stagnating, you're changing too. Tell me, why did you decide to go to your Japan?
전쟁,
It wasn't
황금같이
about the war, the golden bow, the Guan
대광은
Yu
다른
won.
무엇보다도
The first thing that came to mind
제일
was
시춘이를 웃는 시춘이를 봐야겠다는 생각이 들었어요.
that I wanted Jishun to genuinely smile again. Yeah, and that's how your heart's been changing. In ways you hadn't seen. I thought I'd already let
이미
these
다
fragments
흘러가버린
of my
마음인
heart
줄
fall away
알았어요.
from me.
하지만
After all,
모든 건
all of
한바탕
existence is but a
꿈뿐.
passing dream destined to return to
험으로
emptiness.
돌아갈
이곳에 오기 전에
Before your
당신은
onboarding, you
앞으로
may be
불리게 될
present
이름을
a name.
정할 수
You may
있습니다.
present a name or an alias of your choosing that others should address you by.
바보,
Will you use
그
your name
이름으로
Shiabayu?
아니요.
No.
홍루.
Honglu. I want to be Honglu.
하지만 흘러간 것이
But
아니라
now I realize they've been buried here all
그저
along.
묻어두고 있었던 잃은 게 아니라 잊은
They
것이라.
weren't lost. I only forgotten
마음이
about them.
이렇게
That's why I
개운치
felt like
않고
my heart was trapped.
가깝
I can keep turning the clock for you. I can keep walking side by side with you. It's the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you can save yourself. Oh, I thought the kite had floated away, never to be found again. But it was still here.
만남이 있으면
Every meeting is a promise of a
헤어질 때가
goodbye.
꽃이 필 때는
And the
사랑스럽지만
loveliness of fresh blossoms
되면
always sharpens the pain of wilting.
슬프지만
But the world you witness will always be as beautiful, or be beautiful, because you are a kind person, Hanlu, kinder than anyone else. So, your world must be painted in the fairest color of jade.
언젠가는 바람에
If those
흩어져갈
petals refuse to
꽃잎들이
surrender and live on in the brief moments they are given,
사라질 것을
despite
알면서도
knowing that they will
그
eventually
찰나에서
scatter to the
살아가는
winds,
것이라면
then show them the petals you've gathered.
I won't pretend that I don't care. Taking the weight, each one fresh air, so crisp, water so clear. Caterpillars dream, butterflies fear. 永远
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라던 불로불사 속에 갇혀 계셨어요.
You, grandmother, and the others have always been caged by your desperate search for immortality.
어떻게 영생을 계속 유지할지 당신들이 모르는
Searching for ways to
죽음을 피하는
perpetuate your
다른 방법들이
existence,
없을지를
searching day and
짐작하면서
night for new ways to be freed from death.
할머니는
But grandmother, have you ever freed yourself from that very suffering, even for a moment? I cannot allow myself to be attached to such moments of insignificance. They are but foolish human afflictions, a waste of intellect.
모든 감정은
Every emotion is
결국
such a fleeting
스쳐지나가는
thing,
찰나에
mere
불과할지도
sparks
몰라요.
in moments that will be lost in time.
네,
Maybe it really is foolish to be
그것에
so
연연하는
attached to
건
them.
하지만 그 찰나를
Maybe,
외면하고
but
산다면
an eternity of
설령
existence
영원히
without them
살아간다 해도
is an eternity of
그 소리가
emptiness.
사는 시간은
To exist is to live in the
결국 그런
culmination
순간들이
of
쌓여
moments after all.
만들어졌으니 기쁨이든
Happiness, pain,
고통이든
they all scatter away
곧 사라질
as fast as they
감정뿐이라 해도
arrive. But I would rather be
저는 그
honest to those
순간에만 있을
feelings.
감정에 그저 바라보는 데
I would
그치지
do more
않고
than just witness them. I
감정이
want to reach
요동치는
out
대로
and let
숨을
my
뻗으려
swelling
해요.
emotions run wild.
기쁨에도
In happiness, in wrath, in sorrow, and in joy, I would still cast my life into the vast world.
그렇게 되면
And that is how I will find an eternity in a glimpse. But there is so much left for us to accomplish. Without us, the Hong-Yuan will. No, Hong-Yuan will be okay.
홍원은 봉원을 바꾸게 될
Because
것은
it will
가주가
be
아니라
its people that bring
홍원을 이루는
change to Hong-Yuan,
사람들이니까요.
not the family hierarch. Such insolent, stupid, thankless child. You will do no such thing.
네,
Maybe I
이건 오로지
can't.
제 생각일
It's just my
뿐이니까요.
opinion after all.
할머니와 어르신들은
So with that,
그토록
I leave you
바라고
here to
바라시던
enjoy the immortality you so
영생을
desire,
누리세요.
grandmother, dear elders.
제가 앞으로 살아가게 될 내일을
You have all the time in the world to
지켜보시면서요.
watch as I live my tomorrows.
부디
May the rest of your lives be long and unending. We quickly made our way outside as the flooding Tiekan temple turned into a lake.
근처에 쓸려
Dang it,
나갔을 거야.
it must have been
찾아내.
swept away by the cascade. It must be somewhere. Find it. Here, drat the precious specimen. I briefly turned to see Gubo wading through the cascading flood, searching frantically amid the rising waters. Jihyun, meanwhile, stands gazing towards the hall before quietly making his way to the center of the Tiekan temple. Then all of a sudden, Jihyun raises his blade, then stabs into the center of the Tiekan temple. And the sceneries that surround it repeatedly begin to grow delayed, fuzzy, and warped. Ha.
일단 여길 벗어나.
Let's get out of here for now. As Yanren swept off their pedestals by the powerful flow of water crawl pathetically towards the door as Yerhyun shoots them a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber. Gubo follows not far behind him. But as we still didn't have anything to break through the defensive field put up by their ego gear,
듣기에나
we never
좋은
have
말만
anything more than
짓거리기를.
empty platitudes to convey. So this is the true form of the Jiahuan worm. We were supposed to capture it alive. Well, it can't be helped. Even half dead, it is extremely close to the form of the pure human she seeks. This specimen will still be of use to us. Don't be too vexed, old
너무
timers.
가깝게 생각하지
At least
말라고.
it's the rightful
그래도
heir of the
가문의
family that's
적통
taking
후계자가
this
선왕충을 가져가는 거니까.
Jiahuan worm.
가만, 구보.
Hold on, Gubo.
그 애고에
Was that also
능력까지
an ability
붙어있었나?
of that ego? This is technically not my area of expertise. I'd only made an educated guess from the context clues that this ego would allow for such a usage, and my guess simply happened to be true. I thought we were the ones who had directed hand in choosing these ego, but perhaps we were actually guided to choose the appropriate ones for ourselves. It seems that the other team has secured our escape route. Then the newcomers team, the one led by former Chief Butler.
실력 하나는 좋네.
She's competent. I'll give her that. A ripple radiates from the clear jade blue sky until stillness comes. Tiekan Temple reflects clearly on its surface. The initial sense of oppressiveness was replaced by peace. Looks like Tiekan Temple's been completely cut off from the rest of the world. I guess no one's ever getting in or out of there again.
시춘이도
The people in there, they won't hold any sway on Jishun or any subsequent family hierarchs to come. So now, they have an opportunity to really bring about change or Hong Yuan if they can utilize it. No one will ever know that happens in no one will ever know what happens in there. No one will be able to help them if something were to happen either. It is likely that the sole nutrient supplier for them was the family hierarch. Their death would be very slow. Ultimate solitude. Besides, all they ever get to witness is their last moments, is blurred, barely recognizable, and heavily delayed display. It's gotta be pretty infuriating. Big bro, what'll happen to me once we leave here? I couldn't do anything in there but shudder with fear. Do I even deserve to rule over Hong Yuan and its families? Here's what I think she should. I think the people who most deserve to be the family hierarch are the people who are afraid of becoming one. You think so? Well, if you say so, I'll try to convince myself of that too. Let's leave this place now. Unlike the lake overlooking Tekken Temple, however, what greeted us outside was far from peaceful. The outside had become even more gruesome. The promised Shen hour has come. In midst of striking up a storm with a staff, Jekyu notices us and gives us a barely perceivable look of relief. You've done it, little brother. Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. He was covered in so many cuts, bruises, and bloodstains that I couldn't even tell if all that blood came from him or from those around him, or how many people bled on him. Bao Yu. I'm so glad. Behind him stood Dai Yu, looking terribly exhausted. They've been guarding his entrance against this endless stream of enemies this whole time to keep their word. The only ones still engaged in battle were Jekyu and Lei Heng. Dang it. This was effed, ain't it? I'm all out of gas, my boys are dead. And now that y'all's got yourselves 12 fresh fellas, I reckon I don't got many options left. Now when y'all get the girl to the seat, y'all are dogs out there will pack up and go home and pretend none of this ever happened. They Hang looks at us despondently, panting with fatigue. Alright, let me be straight with y'all. Anyway, I get to walk out of here alive. He begs for his life in an impressive and self-assured manner. Of course, Jekyu had no reason to accept this request, but instead of rebuking Lei Heng, he slams the ground with his staff with a heavy boom before addressing him. Very well, Chachi-hu. Then I will make you the same offer you gave Mason and take a singular hit. I ain't even worth unwrapping that staff of yours, am I? Hang let out a hollow laugh and produced a cigar from his pocket. Hold your horses, be done in a jiffy. He bit onto one end. He bit one end off of it. One end of it off. Then, slowly, carefully, lit the cigar in an almost ritualistic reverence. Hit me. Jekyu lifted the staff and placed it lightly on Lei Heng's right shoulder. Rings of materialized around the staff until there were 5 of them. I see 5 mangs of the Tian Gang star. That ain't that the real mother? The staff gently slid across Lei Heng's shoulder even before he got to finish his sentence, and his head exploded into chunks of meat, then rained down into tatters like fireworks. You'd rather call me by the star's name, Yet my name is Canto. The pinky, omnipresent yet unknown to each other. Everyone fell silent for a moment. We have no time to waste on donations. Our task is not over until she ascends to the seat of the family hierarch and seizes the Haishu pack to leash. Jekyu's resolute voice woke us from that stunned silence, and with him at the vanguard, one by one we routed the forces that still sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming their responsibility. It was no easy task, but Honglu appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was pretty happy. A few days later. Here to see us go, Jishun? She doesn't seem too happy for this to be just a friendly gesture. Hey, we'll
종종
stop by
놀러
from time to
올게요.
time.
참나.
Sure, but don't
놀러 와도
expect me to
나를
make the
만날 수
time to
있을 것
greet you
같아?
guys.
난 이제부터
I'm about to
말도 못하게
be busier than
바빠질
I've ever been in
예정이라고.
my entire life.
아가씨께선
My lady
언제나
expresses that
그쯤이
you'll always
환영해
be
주신다고
welcomed with the
합니다.
greatest honors here. Huh. I don't really know you well, Mr. Wei, but I feel a strange sense that we might be kindred spirits.
웨이 씨도 덩달아
Looks like you'll have your
바빠지겠네.
hands full too, Wei.
네.
Indeed, I will. There is much work to be done.
충을 통해서만
So much of the
내려오던
information has been
서류와 한글만 해도
esoterically
몇 개를 써야 할지
handed down via the
가늠을 쓰지
ananoworm. It'll take years for us to put it all to paper. We're having difficulty getting an idea of how long it might take.
하지만
But
굴레를
you have broken one of the
주셨으니
many cycles here. I'm
나가시는
certain that
분명
Hangyuan
홍원을
will
더
become a
살기
better
좋은
place to
곳으로
live under my
바꾸실 겁니다.
ladyship's rule. A lot of things did not go according to plan, but in the end, Jishun did become the next hierarch. A family hierarch without the imperial worm.
대관원에 남은 사람들
Everyone here
말이야.
at Daeguanyuan,
다들 나한테
they all seem
물어보고
to have a
싶은
lot
말이
of questions
잔뜩
for me,
있는데.
but hey, what are they gonna do?
눈치만
Directly
보더라고.
challenge the family
참
hierarch?
멘트부터
Gotta
엄청
say,
멋있긴
you were
했어.
real charismatic out there from your first
대관원이
command as a hierarch.
흑수,
Turmoil has come to
축진,
Daeguanyuan,
신유를
release the Haishu pack,
이었나?
Chu, Shen, and Shen branches, and quell the chaos, right?
그런 건
Don't ever
따라하지
do an
마.
impression of me acting like that again.
첫인상부터
Many must be looking
간단히
forward
써 보이는
to
모습을
your
보였으니
governance.
그대에게
Given your
기대를 거는 자가
initial
많을
charismatic
것이요.
demonstration,
완전히 새로운
you
형태의
are in
우두머리가
essence a new kind of
되었으니
leader that this land hasn't seen in many
규율부터
years. Much they must have to
묻고자
ask for your judgment in
참으로
terms of
많겠지.
rules and laws.
어쩌겠어.
Yeah, what about it?
규율이야
Rules
새로
are there
쓰이면
to
될
be
뿐이야.
rewritten. Rules, yeah.
하,
whole-
처음부터
The whole dang thing, I
정보.
guess. Xiaji Chun sighed lightly and looked around Daeguanyuan. I feel like I've aged 10 years all at once.
제가 붓을 붙잡고
I thought I'd be
걸어가는
the artist
그림인 줄
behind the brush for
알았건만
this painting, yet
그저 남의 붓에
I did not
몸을
expect
맡기게
us
될
to allow a
줄은
brush held by
꿈에도
another to
몰랐네.
guide us, my lord.
그래도
It is
그리는
fortunate that
방향이
our brush
같았으니
strokes shared the
완전해요.
general direction.
불로불사를 원치 않는
A family
가족.
hierarch who does not seek to be
홍원이
free
또
from
어떻게
the age,
바뀌어갈지.
from aging and death. I wonder what winds of change that will bring to Hangyuan.
너의 말대로 아우의 눈을
It was
뽑아
a
문을
far
여는
more peaceful
것보다는
resolution
평화로운
than
해결
1 year
방법이지 않더냐.
than the one your guidance would have provided. Gouge out your little brother's eye and use it to enter the temple, was it?
뭐?
What?
잔혹함 속의
Efficiency in the veil of cruelty,
미니멀리즘일
minimalistic.
것. 그건
It was a mere
농담이었잖아요.
jest, my lord. Though I
뭐,
suppose
정
I
안
did
되면이라는
add,
꼬리를
if things do not go
붙이기는
according to
했지만,
plan.
죽은
Whichever
이후로는
was the
뭘 하실
case,
건가요?
what will you do next, my lord?
소지의 인이
Today
엉망이
I observed the
되었을 테니
pinky has strayed from the
안돼
path of humanity. Thus I will now
양심방으로
join
해서
Yan Hui,
묵과와 몇
journey
가지
to
단판을
Mount
짓는다.
Liang, and come to a few agreements with the Mohists.
자리가 비워진
We must also
선택의
discuss the
자리에서도
matter of the
인내합니다.
Tian Tui Star, whose seat has become vacant.
그래.
Indeed,
그 후에
we
규사로
must.
가지.
Then we shall journey to Q Corp next. The pinky.
네.
Yes, it seems
역시
that Kong
콩치우 씨는
Chi's
소지의
allegiance lies with the
인물이었군요.
pinky.
그래.
Oh, the pinky.
소지의 몸을 담고
Indeed, as one of
이에
the
따라
pinky, I
바꿔보려 한다.
intend to change the world with the way of true humanity.
요슈 씨가
Given what
말씀하셨던 거
Ryoshi said,
생각해 매횡도 자로
Lei
씨도
Heng and
같은
Zilu are
소재인 것
both from the
같은데
pinky, right? So, how
어째서
come they were
서로가
trying to
죽고
kill each
죽이려던
other?
거죠?
소지는 일정한
Members of the
조건이
pinky
만족될 때
gather
결집하고 모입니다.
And scatter
조건이
when certain
충족되지
conditions are
않을
met. However, when there's no call,
누가 소지인지
they just
모르지.
live their
그냥
lives without
살아가지.
knowing which is which.
호출이
No
없을
call,
때는
no solidarity.
사실 개풀이다.
POS.
개인
Playing
플레이라는
on solo mode, right?
자로 씨와 뇌행은
It means
서로의
it seems
정체에
that
대해
Zilu
정보를
and Lei
알려주고
Heng
있던
were
것
aware
같지만
of each other's identities,
콩치우
but
씨에
did not
대한
know
것은
about
몰랐던
Kong
것
Chi.
같습니다. 잘 알고 있지 않은가?
Kong Chu.
이곳에선 그대가 귀중한 정보를
You
듣고
know,
말한다지.
this well. I hear that you are the primary purveyor of esoteric knowledge in your group.
응당
Then you
죽은과
must also
우리가
be aware of the
소지의
weight of the
인물이라는
information
것이
regarding
중요한
our and our
정보라는
Lord's
것도 알
allegiance to the
것이야.
pinky is rather heavy.
도리에 따라
I trust that you will maintain your
입조심은
silence regarding the
하시리라.
matter as it
내
is
믿고
right to do
있겠어.
so.
내게 물어보고 싶은
I have
것이
ought to
있다.
ask you. Kong Chi approached me as the other people were starting to scatter. At first, I looked away because I couldn't imagine that he could possibly be talking to me.
관리자 단테.
Dante, the manager,
어떤 동료라도
Will you continue to
자신만의
push-
방식대로 길을 걷고자
push
한다면
to open their
그
path
길을
for
밀어줄
every
것인가.
sinner under your management, no matter which road they walk,
내 아우에게 그래.
as you have done for my brother. I nodded.
그 길 중 하나가
Even if one of them seeks to walk the
수라의
path of
길로
Asura.
향한다 할지.
Kong Chi's gaze briefly lingered on one of the sinners before moving on. The sinner takes a long draw from the cigarette and releases the smoke with a large sigh, which then turns into a scattering plume. Her hand rests out of habit, on her never-drawn sword. I'm going to keep helping them as long as they have the will to move forward, no matter what. My thoughts on that matter haven't changed at all. They never will. I nodded once again. I see. My lord, I have another subject to discuss. While this is but a conjecture at the moment, evidence seems to point to Jie Yuanshun being among the treasonous forces of Hong Yuan, in cahoots with the Zhu and Shi families.
짐작에 불과하긴
While
하지만
this suspicion is
가원중
yet to be
역시
developed
홍원에 대한 반역의 세력에
beyond
가담되어 있는 것 같아 보였다.
supposition, it seems likely that Jie Yuanshun had aligned herself with the treasonous forces of Hong Yuan.
소동이 마무리된 후 곧바로
She had
모습을
made herself
감추긴 했지만
scarce as soon as the troubles were quelled, which could mean yes.
당초
The first
사유의
thread
목을
to
베기로
find
명령한
is
자는
the
역시
influential
사시가문의
individual
권력층이었으니
within
그자가
the Shi
누구인지부터
family who ordered Shi
짚어올라가면
Yuhua's
윤곽을 잡아낼 수 있겠어요.
execution. Once their identity is determined, it should be no trouble making the connection to the masterminds behind this incident.
앞으로도 계속
Will you
떠도실
continue to
예정인가요?
roam the lands, brother?
그래.
Indeed, I will.
도시를 떠돌며
I will walk the
각종지의
city, converse
주인들을
with the
만나
lords of
이야기를
each
나누고
nest. He gives a muted reply to Hong Lu before turning around to look at Jieji Chun.
가시춘이 가주로서
None
사는
may say
내내
for certain if
불로
Jieji Chun,
불사로부터
over
눈을
her long
돌리고 살
tenure
것이라는
to come,
장담은
shall not be tempted by
감히 아무도
promises
하지
of
못한다.
immortality. Yeah,
아니,
seriously?
나는-
Yeah, if one's heart
진실로
truly
인내
lies
뜻을
steady
두게
upon
되면
the path of humanity,
악한
they
일을
will
할
not be
수는
swayed to commit evil.
계속 지켜볼 가치가
Thus,
있음에
I believe that you are
만족한다.
worth watching.
너와 내가 다시
Upon our
만날
next
때는
meeting,
아니,
though I cannot say for
그때도
certain
뜻이
whether our
같다고
goals shall be
장담할
aligned
수는 없겠지만
then as they were today, but
서로 볼만한
I
모습일 것
suppose we shall
같긴
have we shall have much to take in from each other.
자공이여.
What are your thoughts, Zigong?
이번 가르침도 마음에
Did you enjoy this
들더라.
lesson as well?
네.
Yes, I was.
이번에도
Foolish,
제가
my lord.
어리석었네요.
Once again,
괜찮다.
it is all right.
늘 말하듯
Learning and
배움과
understanding must go
깨달음은
hand in
항시
hand, as I
동행해야
always
하는데
say.
여전히 그대는
You are a
내게
student
논할
worthy of
가치가 있는
discourse still.
제자다.
정진할게요.
I have much to learn.
괜히 주군께서
It seems that you
제게
weren't
피가 날
repeatedly
정도로
recounting that
그때의
story
이야기를
over and over
반복했던
at
게
me again for
아니었네요.
nothing.
홍원에서 유일하게
You were
믿고
trying to
맡겨볼
insinuate that
때는
he was the
그렇게
only
저자의
one in Hong Yuan who was worthy of faith.
그럼 자공과 자로
Zigong, Zilu,
잠시
let's
따로
converse
떨어져
in private for
내가
a
긴히
moment,
맡길
for
일을
I have an
부탁해보자
important
한다.
task for you. Zairen's expression that regarded us was the same as it always was.
스빈이 달인 여하차는
Your newer tea
언제나
is
맛있네.
always so delicious.
고마워.
Thanks,
스빈,
Siren.
네, 도련님.
Yes, young master.
나는 또다시 떠날 거야.
I'll be departing again
언제
soon.
올지는
I
알
don't
수
know when
없어.
I should return.
네.
Understood. Stay safe until
잘
then.
지내? 아니다.
Actually, no.
스빈은 어떻게
What do you
생각해?
think, Jiren,
내가
about the
다시
fact that I'll
떠나는
be
건
leaving
말이야.
soon?
어디로든
Walk the path of your
도련님이
choosing, young
가고픈
master,
곳으로
whichever
가시면
that
될
may be.
겁니다.
Her reply sounded as cold as ever, to the point that now the lukewarm clacking teacups on her clean-up tray sounded warmer.
그래.
All right. But Hong Lu smiled as though something had been lifted from his heart, as though he found something he'd been looking for.
그토록 화려했던
Even the
대관원도
opulence of Daguan Yuan
이
fades.
나무들은
The
시들기
trees are
시작했고
wilting as the once beautiful
정자와
pavilions and
누각들은
towers now lay in
모두
ruins and
쓸쓸하게
abandonment.
존재하는 모든
It seems that
것에는
all of existence is indeed but a great cycle of rises and falls.
맞아.
It is.
그렇기에
But isn't that
살아가는 모든
exactly
찰나가
why every moment in life is so
아름다운 거라.
beautiful?
진실로
Yes, yes it is.
기다리지 않겠습니다.
I will no longer wait for you.
저 또한
And I might one day disappear from Daguan Yuan myself, now that I know that idle waiting is not the sole answer.
대호.
Dayu, I
그날의
loved that
인물이가
day when we went out
제일
kiting
재밌었어.
together. That was my
그게-
favorite game. And mine as well.
저도요.
Hong Lu leaves Daguan Yuan as the happiest descendant it has ever produced, finding meaning in every moment of his life. No longer a passive witness to tragedy as he once was to the deaths and suffering of his siblings, Hong Lu will walk tall with his friends. Yet even that will one day fade, for in the end, we have but one chance at life, and to live at all is to exist in futility. His home too shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with time, and we will all one day go our separate ways. But every wilting fertilizes the next blossom. Every fallen home may become a new place for a place for new beginnings, and every goodbye is a promise of new meetings. Thus, Jiabiayu, once the peerless treasure of the Guanyuan, boards the bus again as Hong Lu. The clouds I once saw in his jade eye had all but withdrawn. I only see an incandescent radiant smile. That was awesome. We have done it. Basically a 9-hour stream. Forgot. I think there's gonna be a scene after this or something like that. Well, I guess it's a bit of a shame just to let you guys go like this, but I tried to make our farewell a memorable one. Made sure you got the best of the best food we had to offer to commemorate the day I took office. Just how are you still finding all that leftover food? Everyone's already left the banquet. Can't watch of course, it's bus not starting or something. Yeah, wait, where are we headed to anyway? How should we know? That guide's gonna tell us soon anyway. Hang on, where'd that bloke go? Hi, I'm subbing for him today. Huh? We could have switched out our guide all along? Oh, why didn't we get Saw to? No, that's not how it works, haha. It's just that you have some unfinished business here. For your information, the Red Gaze is currently away because he's accompanying pilot on a mission elsewhere. More urgent LCCB business. What misery it is to be him. I did not mean to insinuate that pilot would be the source of his misery. You have more business here at the Guanyuan. Oh yes, we do. Very, very important business. Why are you looking at me like that? What is it this time? So you know how Ms. Jieji Chun, a very important friendly ally of ours, has become the de facto leader of a wing. Oh, you're a crafty one, aren't you? Of course, veterans like me tend to pick up a thing or two after some experience in the field. Very well. This more than makes up for the subordinate's blunder from last time. Aw, I knew you'd be the first to pick up what I'm putting down. We both know what's best for our company. Okay, now I'm starting to get really creeped out. Why are you both looking at me like that? Oh, I see how it is. Even the biggest catch of the day is just rot in the shed if you don't bother to fillet it, right? Alright, I'd like to have everyone's attention for the LCB's next mission. Wait, just wait a dang second. Do you need me here for this? Miss Shishichun, as you quickly become one of our most precious human resources as the family hierarch, we're going to give you a total makeover training. We can't spend too much time on the training though, so we're gonna have to fast track this. You dare? I'll have you know, I'm very much in agreement that there is much you must learn to be an effective family hierarch with Hangyuan. To further solidify your base with Dangyuan, then we should get right to it. Mersal, you seem to be well versed in the art of physical fitness. Your intent has been understood, but it's up to the manager to command me. Well, I don't see why not. Then it will be done. Huh? Hey, put me down! The first order of business is to improve your fitness level. Now, on my count. You bastard. Would it kill you to go a single second without ruining my day? You're all like a family of bedbugs. I can't get rid of you. You know that? I'm gonna make you throw up everything you ate today. You fiend. It's so dark. Is Zhu Baoshai? Where is Zhu Baoshai? We have brought her here, my lord. Haishu Paxi branch. Xia Yunanchun. I wish we left alone. Leave us. Your wish is my command. So big to see you, Shion. Why did you appeared troubled? It is no wonder to me that you are, for you have betrayed your own Zhu family. How did you? I didn't think anyone would notice in all that chaos. Hahaha. Baoshai, oh dear Baoshai, my poor child. Can you hide from a black kite by blocking out the sky with your palms? Can tiptoeing hide your footsteps from earthworms? No, big sissy Machine. If my parents were to find out... Wait, do they? Do they already know? Wouldn't you like to know? If not, I have ways to make sure that they don't know. Not even your parents. No, I can make this story stay between just you and I in this vast Guan Yuan. What do you want from me? That is the wrong line of thinking, little Baoshai. I only wish to help you achieve your desires. Your betrayal wasn't to make an enemy of your own Zhu family, I understand. It was for Bao Yu, someone you were afraid you would never return. Your gaze is so penetrating, so piercing that I feel so naked even in the dark. Will Bao Yu never come back to me? Baoshai, it is pointless to ask whether he will or will not return. Why seek the sway of currents when you can simply make him return? But how? Come closer to me. The night is long, and we have much to confer. So she is obsessed with Honglu. Finally! I have completed my witnessing. I have surrendered my witnessing and completed it all. Oh, I am tired beyond belief. Goodbye. This is end of the stream. Bye. Bye. I regret making this stream. I'm done with Limbus Company for now. Okay.